Welcome in, Bossabit. Love to have you around. Welcome in, Star Jeffrey 64. Love to have you around. Welcome in, Gold Wolf 1845. Love to have you around.
Ah, oh, where am I? Ah, ah. Oh, why am I
What are you
floating?
screaming for?
Oh, there we go. My model isn't showing up. It was just the void screaming.
Copy this code, okay.
I have no caffeine in my system yet, and I just woke up. But hi, Gold. Hi, Jeffrey. How are y'all doing? Rexa is being oddly not yappy.
Sorry, it started my game in Japanese for some reason. And I tried to leave and make it friends only, and then it crashed, so just... What is going on here?
Oh, I forgot to let y'all hear my music. Hold on. There we go. Why are you playing music? It reset my music, my audio volumes.
Okay, let me now try and get a code to send you. Okay, it sent you a code in Steam, I think.
Oh, yes. Let me... There we go. That should update the redeems. See. Okay. I'm gonna go here before I
Welcome
accidentally
in,
give the internet my
Eden
code.
Valencia.
I could.
Love to have you around.
Aiden! I'm tired. I just woke
There's
up.
really loud Christmas music going on.
Oh yeah, no, I turned all that stuff down, like, immediately.
Welcome in, Sailor Shinju.
Shinju!
Love to have you around.
Oh!
So I
have
was
ramen.
gonna leave this running whilst we weren't playing, and I didn't for one reason and one reason alone. Apparently it can bork the game if you leave it running without actually doing anything, like if you just let it automate itself.
Damn.
So I didn't, I just let it sit. So it's a bit dirty, it's a bit dusty. Because I haven't touched it at all. Okay. My arms feel like fiberglass. The crawl space sucks. Why are you in the crawl space? Get out of there. You goober.
Goofy goober. I missed you too, Shinju.
How do I
I'm...
smack people? I forgot.
Anyway, I am still in festive time, all the way through January 1st, because I celebrate Yule.
Ah! Sorry. Just smack the random.
Oh,
Shh.
damn. I'm still eating my ramen.
Just eating your rum. It's okay. Where I'm from, we usually celebrate up until like the 1st to the 5th. I think it's the end of the first week in January. Most celebrate until. So.
Oh, that
Okay, how
sounds
do I
awful,
open
Aiden.
the store again?
There's a button in the back.
Oh yes, thank you. Yeah.
Are you a woman? Hold on, come back. You're a woman!
You got a problem?
I wish
Do I look
HR...
good though?
Yeah. I wish HRT
Damn.
worked that fast.
Or that well.
Yeah.
Welcome in,
Hey,
Gaming
gaming!
7701.
Hi gaming,
Love
welcome,
to have you
welcome.
around.
Oh, is that the, Is
I
that the ping
think
I got, Rexa? Did you ping in your server?
yes. I did. Well, my new nebulizers have been working so well. It's like 9 p.m. I'm usually tired, but my body's like, you got energy now. Bronwyn, what are you doing in here? You should be working the tills.
Where?
Bronwyn is all the way back here in the elephant room. The staff room.
Oh.
Bronwyn Wilden. Bronwyn,
Uh,
why aren't you working the tills? Bronwyn. Bronwyn, you have a job. Bronwyn, what you doing?
yeah.
Employees renew every day. Assignment. Cashier. Go, Bronwyn. Let's go, come on. You're late to work.
Oh
I
god, I'm
don't
having...
not pay you for nothing. Bronwyn's
It's
on his
been
way.
so long since I've done this.
It's okay, get off the till, Bronwyn will take over. There you go.
Is he able to? Oh, he's just walking through it.
Oh,
He's...
okay. Oh, okay. Bronwyn's inside the checkout on my side, but sure.
Yeah. He's just in the... He's in the conveyor belt. I heard Mary
Yeah.
Happy on Community and thought it was hilarious, so I've said that ever since. That's amazing. Oh. We're out of toilet paper.
What is this? The pandemic?
Apparently.
What was I doing? Okay, so how much money do we not have? Okay, let's pay the bills, pay the invoices. Let's be adults.
I don't want to be an
Unfortunately.
adult.
Yeah, me neither. What do we
Yeah,
need?
Gold. I'm glad Brain, I'm glad you like my content so much. Aw, damn, Aiden. I hope you have a better day at work.
Okay, we'll get 16 toilet paper. It's probably
I
too
already...
much.
Oh,
Did you already order some?
yeah.
Oh.
That's fine, we'll just have an overstock. We are low on a
Yeah, I'll
milk
check it
brick
back.
and salt. And
Okay,
sugar.
let me dump this in the back over here.
Okie dokie, Aiden. Bye-bye.
Okay, that's messy, but it's in the back. Oh, let me... Oh, I need a broom. I forgot. There's actual... Why? What is up with my keyboard? Why is it being weird? Okay, there we go.
Ooh, you want
Can I, like,
toilet
just
paper.
smack you out of there?
Oh.
No. The answer is no. Hit me harder, baby. Damn.
Mm,
Say it again.
not in front
Be
of my
louder.
ramen.
Sorry. Okay, I wonder if I could get Bronwyn to go to the other one. And it'll fix it. There you go.
I think I put too much spicy in it.
Too spicy.
It's all clumped at the bottom.
It's too spicy.
Uh,
Okay, is this the price gauge gun or the other one? Okay, this is the price gauge gun. I got the wrong one.
Hmm. What gun were you looking for? I have to be at work at 5? Oh.
Okay, there we go. I bought a bunch of stuff. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's stock.
Host
Let's
connection
move.
lost.
What? You're still here. What are you talking about?
Where am I on your side?
You were just stood there in the middle.
I'm
Let me
at the
open
dumpster.
menu. Let's see what's going on. It probably doesn't help I have 2 games running, huh? I just realized.
Oh my god.
I had 2 instances of the game running.
Oh, that just completely quits the game. Okay. Ow. Ow.
They're all talking about like X-Men in my server, and I'm like, I know, I'm going crazy.
I'm glad, Shinju. How many responses did I put for that? Is it not gonna...
Did you write bad jokes for Chester to give out?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
I think it sent you a new code.
30, 32 jokes at minimum.
Okay, so it paid everything. So where's... Yeah, you're set to the cashier, but you're not on the cashier. Oh, there you go.
Probably should have reopened the game while I was waiting.
Bruh.
Y'all can also do exclamation mark ask Chester, and it's like the same. It works in a similar way to like the standard 8-ball command, but it's more like you're asking Chester a yes or no question. You're a little sassy.
Imagine. Sliced bread? Oh my god, not this again.
Best
Where'd
invention
the
since
bread go?
sliced bread.
Get out the way! Why y'all stood in my way? Come on now.
I do find it interesting to think that somebody had to invent sliced bread.
No, they just got normal bread and then sliced it. Like, it's not...
Yeah, but
really
it's like
special.
it's counted as an invention.
Really though? If I get an orange and I slice it in a unique way, did I invent that form of sliced orange?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. You know what? You gave me that, so I'll give you your bread. How about that?
I like bread.
That's the most ferret-coded thing you've said in a while.
Bread.
Can ferrets eat bread?
Nope. It'll kill them.
We got a lot of otters near here. Otters are actually native to England's rivers. And so we get a great deal of otters to the point that there's like an otter sighting committee, which is really cool. And one thing I know is you don't give otters bread because they will never leave you alone again.
That's a closed door. Oh my god.
Yeah, remember we left only one open to stop thieves.
Yeah. I... It's even a door that I processed as being closed before disconnection, or before connection got lost. And...
Sorry, I was watching you sweep and you just do like this weird breakdance. Perfect.
We need to find something for you to sweep so chat knows what you're giggling about.
Yeah. Okay. Toilet roll. Okay, is there anything we're low on? We're low on whatever the frick was on those shelves. You gotta be careful when you put things on shelves, because you can override what was last there, and then it ruins everything.
What do you mean? Shit.
Like, I
Go away.
really hate that you can only hold one thing at a time. It's so stupid. Like if I come
Oh.
over here, this one had sugar and valerian, but if you put something else on those shelves, it'll override the price of the last item.
Oh
Which
yeah.
is why I kept on to reset the price last time.
Rexa, there's something for you to sweep. Hi, Puyo.
I'm allergic to
You don't want to show
work.
stream?
No idea. Where am I sweeping? Are you ready? Ready?
Oh, okay.
Okay, we gotta get that valerian out. We gotta get the monies.
Sugar.
I'm gonna make pure bank. I'm telling you. Drop that there. Okay. Go, 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 go. Tuna. I'm allergic. I should not be touching this.
Tuna.
I am allergic to tuna.
It's okay, I'll eat all your
Actually,
tuna.
I've developed my allergy has got worse. It's not just tuna anymore that well, I'm very sensitive to tuna. It's like the family of tuna fish. It used to be just like basic Alaskan tuna. Now it's like the whole family. Sucks. Are you with that bread again?
Huh?
What are you doing with the bread?
What
Oh, that's
bread?
salt.
What?
I'm in my own world, it's fine.
Welcome in, S below.
Aggressive
Love to have you
sweeps.
around.
Yes. Very. I am also, like, very sick. I went from yesterday being, oh, I've got the sniffles, but it's okay, to today just being floored.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a sore throat, but I think that's because of all the antibiotics I've been taking.
There's 2 fish in a tank. One fish says to the other fish, you drive and I'll fire the gun. Oh my god. Yeah, I went from like, oh yeah, this is survivable, I'm chilling, I'm vibing, to just, oh god, I feel like I'm dying.
Me when I'm dying. Okay, there we go. We're doing pretty good so far today.
I forgot
Welcome
that we
in,
named it that.
Blaze
Hi,
_1920.
Blaze.
Love to have you
Twinksko!
around.
Hi, Blaze. Okay, bread. Where'd the bread go? Ah,
Shit, how do you drop stuff?
F? Yeah, F.
There we go. Key jingle.
You know, ages ago, I had a wireless mouse, and during a stream we did together, I said I'd launched it and it broke.
Uh-huh.
I sent that mouse off to be repaired because it was an expensive mouse. It's an MX mouse. And they sent it back, and I'm pretty sure I broke it again already.
Oh my god.
And it's my favorite mouse. But the DPI button is just really weird. It keeps triggering DPI changes on its own, and I'm not even touching it. If I like squeeze the mouse a bit too heavy, it like triggers. And then my mouse sensitivity goes crazy. That's what I get for launching it like 10 feet across the room. I wasn't even
I'm
10 feet, it
watching
was
you,
probably more.
mister.
With the sledgehammer?
I'm watching you.
You're in the wrong queue. Oh, you're using self-checkout, my bad. I told my wife she should embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. That's great. I like that one. Ah. Jesus.
What's this?
We're
Oh.
making money, I think. Mustard? Who buys mustard?
Of course the sledgehammer. Your slim profit margins! Exactly. Oh, our fridge is empty. We have no more cheese.
That explains a lot.
That's why we have so much money.
Yeah, hold on, let me go order some. Oh, damn, yeah, there you go. That's where the money went. Okay, gotta make sure it goes on the right shelves. Skimmed cheese is this one. This must be what it's like to run a Tesco's or something. You know what we have here in the, excuse me, in the UK now, and it really confused me the first time I experienced it recently. You know in
What?
America where they don't like include all your taxes until you're at like the checkout, so like things are a little bit more than you think they're supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
We have that in the UK now.
Oh, gross.
It's being called grocery tax. Not all stores have it, only ones that don't want to take on board the tax themselves, so they're putting it onto the consumer. Only the ones that put it on the consumer is where you might get like charged a bit extra at checkout. Baffled me because I was sat there, I was like, I know this is going to be like $30. So I was like, I know what my weekly shopping is, about $30. And then it was like $34.20 and I was like $4.25 under or something. I felt so embarrassed. I was like, I swear to God, I know exactly how much my weekly food shop is. There's a few stores that are doing it. Tesco's is 100% one of them, as is Lidl. They're the two stores that are putting the tax onto the consumer, and it'll be included at the end of your bill the same way VAT is. Not all stores charge VAT, but yeah, it's the grocery tax. They're not calling it the grocery tax. They're calling it the consumer's tax, but anyone who knows anything is going to call it the grocery tax because it applies to any form of consumer goods. It's up to the stores whether or not they put it onto the consumer. It's really, really shocked me, and I felt so like off guard because at the end you get VAT, you get like another tax, and if you donate it as part of your thing, it'll be on there too, and it's usually like 20% of the total. But yeah, it's being called the consumer's tax. I felt so confused when my bill was like £4 more than it usually is, and I was like, oh damn. Yeah, I'll try find it. And at Christmas? Yes, at Christmas.
Grimace.
Christmas.
Grimace.
Did my game crash?
You are staring at the
No.
ceiling.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I just started staring at the ceiling, then my mouse didn't work.
Pretty lady.
Oh, if I move my mouse while I'm in my browser, I think I'm moving in-game. Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very confusing.
Alrighty, bye-bye, Gold. Where'd the pretty lady go? I don't care about no Tyler. Controversy.
Okay, it's called the Net Zero Grocery Tax. It's... I'm trying to find it. Retailers are due to play their part working to reduce the volume of their packaging and use more recyclable materials. Consumers will start paying a tax through increased prices, although there is no certainty on how it will be collected. It's up to the store's discrepancy as to whether and or how they impose this tax on their consumers. So not all stores have to do it, but all stores have to pay it. It just depends on whether the store is swallowing that price themselves or making the consumer pay as a tax at the end of their bill. But Tesco's is one of them, and caught me off guard. I nearly cried. I was like, oh no, I had to like open my bank because I have a tendency to spend more if it's in my account, if that makes sense. So I usually, at like every week, I transfer myself a budget. and that's all I have, as far as in my brain is concerned. I have more, of course, but I have to transfer it, and it's a whole effort. In queue, I had to transfer this money, and I felt so bad. I caused a little line and everything. I was so embarrassed. Never again. I'm never going back. Tesco's as expensive as it is. What was that noise? I never had that noise before. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I used our. I got us an unlock.
Oh, what did you get?
Employees will handle products and checkout faster.
The mini one?
Looks like a credit card, yeah.
Yeah, the mini booster. The 10% one. Why am I having... Oh, that's why my thing's being weird. I'm at the complete wrong resolution in Hertz. That's why my screen's all weird. There you go. That's better.
What's better?
My resolution. I was like, why is my screen all tarry and weird? Well, now
Oh,
we know. But how have you been?
how have I been?
Yeah.
I've spent all day asleep. I'm still waking up, and I don't have any caffeine in for a couple of hours.
You've still got the sickness.
I'm down with the sickness.
What? Or whatever it is the cool kids do.
What
I don't know what cool kids do anymore.
is that? Hmm. Ah. Do we want to do some stocking up ahead of time? Because we're low on
I mean,
hand soap, bath gel, peppermint, and pepper. Oh, hello.
oh. I will order all of those things.
If no one started screaming, get down with the sickness with you. It's okay, I'm screaming for myself.
Okay, that left us with 230.
Ah.
That's product. Okay, these are peas. I can eat those. That's okay.
Nom 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 nom.
But no, I realized my allergy to tuna is getting worse and it's expanded into other fish territories.
It's okay,
It's
I'll eat
quite
the
sad.
fish for you.
Yeah.
My
The thing is, they're still not sure if I'm allergic to tuna or if I'm allergic, or rather, I'm sensitive to the fatty omega that's in tuna.
All I know is that my family's taking me for sushi on my birthday, and it's going to be a very specific restaurant that has a little, like, robot guy that, like, drives around, and if you tell staff that you have a birthday, it plays, like, birthday music and, like, has a happy little face and gives you cupcakes for free.
It's my birthday in like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm allergic to the family of fish. I had to go check my email. So they thought it was just tuna. It turns out it's the whole bonito family of fish, which includes mackerel, it includes sardines, scombridae. It involves like 51 species of fish. So I'm just avoiding like all mackerel and tuna fish, basically. Which is kind of sad. But I'm allergic to like a whole 50 something fish now, so I've never had an allergy before, so it's quite jarring for me to have an allergy.
Allergy is a wild specification.
Yeah, like a real one. You know, like people, like honest to God, people sit there and sometimes then they're like, oh, I didn't like this one thing because it made me a little itchy for 15 minutes. You know, by medical definition, that's not an allergy. An
Yep.
allergy is like an immediate reaction that lasts for hours. It doesn't just come for like 2 minutes and vanishes. That's a sensitivity. They are very different things. Um,
Oh.
Having sensitivities is surprisingly common. Having an allergy to something is not. They're very different things. And when they told me it's not sensitivity to tuna, it's an allergy to the whole family of fish, I nearly cried. I really enjoy fish, but now I can't. I never ate tuna anyway, but now I can't eat like a bunch of fish. Where am I gonna get my omega from? Huh?
Oh,
Oh, we lost money.
a lot of money.
Other costs 85,000?
You didn't even have
No, wait, they do the
85,000.
weird pricing thing. It's just $85. They use a comma instead of a dot. I just
Oh,
remembered.
yeah.
Oh,
Hi,
man.
Toast.
Hi, Toast.
We opening right away?
Sure.
Up.
I don't trust the store at all, but sure.
Huh?
I don't trust that the store is gonna operate fine first time round, but we'll let it do what it do.
What do you mean?
I did full screen for my game and it's not full screening. Oh, there we go. Never mind, full screen.
Down.
You're not finding anything. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I do think it would probably benefit us to get some more product that they want.
Yeah, but we can't afford it. Not that I'm aware of. Hold on, let me go look.
It's
Oh
not
my
a
god, we got
big...
bills. We got bills. Okay. Right, what? They're asking for mustard a lot of the time. Oh,
Um,
Jesus. There's a lot of stuff we can stock that we're not because we can't afford it. Who's paying $112 for cereal? Come on now.
cereal. Some more.
Uh, mustard. Oh no, we do have mustard. Mustard is an option. Okay, should we get like a condiments shelf or something?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be like ketchup, barbecue, mustard, hummus. That's all I can think
Uh,
of. Wait, how many items per shelf can we have? It's four, right? Yeah, it's four per
yeah.
shelf. Okay. So yeah, if we get those four. Okay, we can't afford them yet. To start with, we need a spare shelf, and we don't have
Yeah.
one.
S-
We're also
Uh,
about to run out of toilet roll as well.
a product shelf is $250.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have 250. Why did
Yeah,
I
we
just like
do.
launch into a wall? Hello? Oh no, we do have 250. Oh no, I'm on about the 417.30 for the other thing. Okay.
We can slowly introduce stuff. We don't have to buy all four at once.
Uh,
Start,
she's gonna
get the shelf down. The next day we get the mustard.
We can get. Oh, I can't put it there because you're there, so it's like
Oh.
glitching out. Okay, I can't get the giant shelving unit. Or I would have.
Oh, I'm also out of iron. That might be part of why I'm so tired.
Huh?
I'm out of my iron supplements.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been able to take them for like a week.
They told me I need to keep more on top of my vitamin levels, but they want me to only take the ones the hospital prescribed and not my extras, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That's
Hello.
messy, but it'll do. Okay. Don't put the pricing gun away, my god. I'm gonna put it here. Don't put it away, because I will end up forgetting. I have your stream open on the other screen. Okay, I'll know. I'll know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The moment there's enough. Okay, go, 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 go. Get the box, get the box. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mustard.
Put it on any of the shelves, because they're just condiments anyway.
And it's what, like 2 times minus 1 cent or something?
2x1. I really hate that it still makes you scroll with the goddamn mouse. Because you can't scroll quick enough. Oh my god, don't put the items on yet.
Too late.
Oh no, because it's like, it'll do the market price and then your price, and if they walk into me, I can't set the price. Which means we end up actually losing money.
I have ketchup next.
Okay, hold on. They make you scroll way too much in this game.
Sir, I don't need to look at your ass.
So that'd be like 4 if I round down. So I'll put it to 4 for now. So much scrolling.
I just got a notification for a webtoon that says that's titled I Became a Human's Daughter.
That's such a weird name for a webtoon. I've only read a handful of webtoons, to be honest.
I got a Kindle for Christmas because my parents were noticing that I keep falling asleep when I read, and the books I like to read are really heavy. But now I have to wait for my dad to set up a Amazon Family account so I can actually read books without spending shitloads of money.
I would love a little library nook corner type situation with physical books, but then also maybe a Kindle or something on it in case I want something that I can't get physically.
Yeah, also all the physical books I have to go through my grandma's room to get to anyway. So it's just...
It's kind of awkward.
Yeah. If I'm awake at 3 in the morning and I want to read and I don't have a book in my room readily available... Oh, the toilet paper's out. And I don't have a book readily available.
God, I hate the pricing on this goddamn game. It's like my least favorite part. Someone bumps into you, the price resets. You look away for like 0.2 seconds, the price resets. You move, the price resets. It's very buggy. And it always sets the price way below the market price by default, which means you're instantly losing money. Okay, there you go.
Wanna go on my
Yeah, no, one of my, I want to say challenges, but not really. One of the things I want to do in the new year is read more, just in general. Aim for a book a month, but if I don't get there, I don't get there. But then I was looking it up, books, etc. Tell me why book TikTok is a wreck.
Oh, book talk? Yeah, it's all just horny middle-aged women.
It's fake. It's either horny middle-aged women or it's people doing book hauls. And the thing is, there's no way they're gonna read all those books. They probably didn't even read the blurb on the back. They just went and bought a bunch of books. And we're filling up my home library. And I'm like, you aren't gonna read half of these. This is consumerism. Why are we sat here recommending books that you haven't even read yourself just because it looks pretty? Come on now.
I think it's because a couple of years... I think partially because a couple of years ago, it became a very big thing of, oh, if you walk into somebody's house on the first, for the first time and you don't immediately spot a bunch of books, they're probably not super, literate isn't the right word, but I don't know a better way to describe it without sounding like an asshole.
They're well read.
Yeah, if you don't immediately find books somewhere in their house. Highline, they're probably not super curious about the world and probably aren't going to be the most
That's
interesting
not how
person.
that works.
It's not, but it became a very like big push on social media. And so all of a sudden people are like, "Oh my god, if I want to get laid, I need to have a bookshelf full with pretty books."
No, you don't. Like
Welcome
you
in,
could read
Kane_Lingard.
100 books in a year, but if
Love
you
to have you
barely
around.
read 10, sorry, if you barely are able to remember 10 of them, or the morals and the principles of those books, what is the point?
So
Like,
enthusiastic.
I'd rather take my time.
I'm not unenthusiastic, line. I'm sick.
No, you're unenthusiastic and you hate me.
Totally. I'm sick and I'm tired. But it's okay, I get Rex time finally.
You do, and then in 24 hours-ish. Ish? What day is it? What's the date?
For me it's the
Okay.
29th.
Okay. So it's like 36 hours or something until my birthday.
Old.
Yeah, I'm gonna be old, Ska. Well, older, Ska. I'm already old.
20. I'm friends with a 27-year-old.
Oh, hold up. I'm 27 in 36 hours. Alright, slow down.
I'm
Slow down.
friends with a soon-to-be 27-year-old.
Literally, today, I got Lucozade Energy and got ID'd. And I was like, it's my birthday in 2 days. And the guy was like, I need to ID you if I think you're under 25. And I was like, oh my god, okay. Like, about to be 27, I still get ID'd.
Well,
I think
lucky you.
it's the skincare. I do a lot of skincare. I think that's a part of it. I don't look like other 25-year-olds. Most 25-year-olds have like deep wrinkled foreheads and look like they spend all day in the sun. I don't. I'm pale as a fucking ghost unless it's summer.
Welcome in,
And then I tan
loving_pa.
really
Hi,
easily.
Loving Fox. Welcome
Love to have
in.
you
How are
around.
you?
I am baby
Oh.
face.
Are you?
Unless, and even when I don't shave, I barely pass as being like mid-20s. Like if I don't shave for a couple of weeks, then you could say I look 24-ish. I have people as far as like have gone as far as using those face analysis age things because there's a couple of them in the UK to like test your ID age. All of them have said anything from 20 to 23, but none have got my age actually right.
Are you the
I
Fox
hate it.
Lord on Rex's server? Loving Fox? Sorry, keep going.
No, that was it.
Cool.
I just don't look my age and I hate it.
That just reminds me of a time when my family and I were at like Red Robin's or something, and I ordered a soda, and she came out with a kid's cup for me, and I was like
Oh my god.
19. This was like a year ago.
I was speaking to one of my family members a couple weeks ago, and apparently a lot of my family don't age until their 30s, and then bam, they suddenly look like late 20s. And I was like, okay,
That's still
I'll just
looking
wait.
younger than
I'll
your
wait for my
age.
turn. Yeah, like everyone in my family looks younger than they actually are. Like my mum, I think she's in her late 40s, early 50s now, and she easily passes for 36. There's a couple of times people have thought she's way younger than she actually is. So,
It's
I guess win-win.
really funny because biologically, like, or hereditarily, or whatever, however you want to say it, I'm supposed to be graying by now because on my dad's side of the family, which is where I've gotten most of my like visible genes,
Mine
you
are in my wardrobe.
start off blonde, which I was very much a blondie when I was first born, like bright summer blonde. And then your hair darkens to brown a couple of years later, and then as you get older, up until around 19 to 20, your hair turns black. And then 20 to 21, your entire head goes gray. And I don't have like a single gray hair, and my entire family on my dad's side is so mad at me.
I was like sandy blonde up until I was about 14, and then it slowly went brown. Because a lot of people don't know I was actually blonde. I was born a sandy blonde. and then went brown as I aged. I also grew up and lived on a beach, which meant I naturally had frizzy, wavy hair until I moved to a city and it got darker and it got kind of flatter. But I put the slightest bit of salt spray near my hair, the waves and the volume comes back like it was never gone. It's great. But no, I get it. I really do. A chat just now discovering I was a surfer.
Yeah, it's really
I
funny
miss
showing.
surfing.
It's really funny showing people like baby photos because you've seen how dark my hair is, right, Rexa?
Mm-hmm. I'm in your walls.
And you haven't come to hug me yet? I'm offended.
Sorry, you're sick. I don't want that. I don't want your disease.
I wasn't sick 3 days ago.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Let me keep boop. Anything else like needs quick refilling? I mean, we could refill all this. It's kind of it. All right, cool.
Thank you for the head pats, Playo. But so my hair is like it's pretty dark. Even when I tried like lightening it a little bit to be more of a coppery crimson color, it's still very dark. And people will see that because you know it's just me, present day, and I'll show them my baby photos, and it's such a bright blonde that it's kind of difficult to see on the photos because it was all the older cameras that don't really light level very well. So in some of my photos, I just look like a bald child.
What do you mean you are a bald child?
No, I'm not.
Lies. Okay, where's the button? I can't click a button. There we go. Day 20.
Woo!
$459. Let's
We
go.
almost broke even from yesterday. Hi, Zachy.
You don't have to remind me how poor we are.
Yes, I
Placed a
do.
total of 10,000 products collectively.
Wake
Damn,
up.
we've placed and or sold 10,000 products and we're still poor. This is crazy. These are higher employee bonuses? Yeah, we don't need extra employees. Employees cost as many, actually. Unless we get one that stocks the shelves, and then we could just order product whenever it runs low and let them do whatever.
Then what do we do?
Yap.
What, we just stand here watching them work? Yippity
Send
yap
the
yap.
money. It's just a paying one.
They are really
Save.
wanting soda.
Well, then they can invest in it themselves, can't they?
I think that's why they're here, Rexa. Hi, Ace!
Who's Ace? Don't know them. Never heard of him.
Don't lie.
Welcome in,
The
Ace of
hospital want
Hearts.
me to do a lung
Love to
function
have
on
you
my
around.
birthday. It's disgraceful.
They want to give you an excuse to brag about something.
It's not gonna be good. I don't think my lung function's good. I think it's got better since they put me on all these nebulizers. The issue is, and it's not really an issue, but it is, if my lung function has got better since being on these increased nebulizers and antibiotics, they probably won't take me off them. So I'm gonna end up on this for like the rest of my foreseeable future. And I don't want to be doing 6 to 8 nebulizers a day. Does it work? Yeah, but I don't want to do it. That's a lot. That's less than what I used to take. I used to need 10 a day, and then 2 hours of physiotherapy once in the morning and once at night. Now I do 6 to 8, depending on the month, because I alternate between 6 and 8. And then 45 minutes 3 times a day of physiotherapy instead. It's not like all of my day. I think... No, actually, we did this recently because I had to fill out a medical form. I think... What was it, like... Hold on, I'm gonna have to put it in a calculator because I don't know what minutes to hours are. Oh, okay. I was... So in the medical form, I put 268 minutes. It's almost 4 hours and 45 minutes to 5 hours a day is just on healthcare for like my cardiovascular health and my lung function. 4.5 hours, 5 hours a day, give or take.
You enjoying
I'm
yourself up
I
there?
can't handle math real. I am. But no, that's why I play. Everyone's like DMing me when I'm playing things like RuneScape. When I'm playing Elite Dangerous, and people are like, "Oh, you want to play together?" I'm like, "We can, but I won't be able to talk. I'm doing nebulizers." Plus, like, Pharaoh knows more than anyone I hate being in calls whilst I'm doing nebulizers. I think the only person I really sit in calls with while I'm doing nebulizers is, like, Seth and Pharaoh, and that's about it.
You've sat on call with me while doing nebulizers like 2 or 3 times, and it's felt like an incredible honor every time.
Yeah, like, I hate doing nebulizers,
I mean,
and I hate doing them when other people are around, because I feel like it's an inconvenience, so it's rude for them to have to hear it. Even though it's probably not, but like my brain tells me it's a nuisance to them. I don't know, it's just the way my brain works. I feel like it's so rude. Because I'm like, sorry, this machine's giving me oxygen and vaporized medication so I don't die. I'm sorry, my life is an inconvenience. You're kind of inside me.
oh my.
Okay, we need product.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back.
Enjoy. Okay, we'll get all of this. But no, I had... It's not to have someone feel comfortable around you, truth be told. That is true. But they changed up some of my medication because a couple of weeks ago, I ended up with, literally just before Christmas, MSSA, which is Staph aureus, in the lungs. If you don't know what MSSA is, or staph, it's what you have before you get MRSA, or MRSA, as Americans call it. And I've had it in my lungs once when I was like 17, and it absolutely destroyed them. So I didn't want it a second time, of course. No one ever does want MRSA. And they were like, we know how to treat it, and gave me so many antibiotics and nebulizers. I ended up allergic to the sun for 2 weeks. I was very nauseous, but it worked. And now they just want to do a lung function and make sure everything actually worked. But man, am I too tired. I don't want to sit there and breathe for like 20 minutes. Excuse me. Oh, this is green tea? Oh, bottom shelf. But no, despite all the medication and things that I do in the 4.5 to 5 hours a day I spend on my healthcare, just to be alive, I am very grateful for the healthcare I do get and the support I have with my friends. I'd be very lonely otherwise. But no, I feel so bad when I'm doing my medication, or particularly the nebulizers. And my friends are like, you want to play games? And I'm like, I really can't. I would love to, but no. Okay, milk. Where's the milk going? It is milk, right? Ah, milk. So if you ever see me playing RuneScape, or a pretty dragged out game, a good but dragged out game like Elite Dangerous, 9 times out of 10 I'm doing my medication.
I have bad news.
Mm.
My cats have lost their kitten faces.
No! message popped up and then I lost it because my thing didn't auto-scroll.
Oh my,
Lung function as your levels of additional
it's
plasma.
another asthmatic.
Yeah, the thing is, like, your lung function changes for everybody throughout your whole life. It'll get worse progressively as you age, it's just the way it is. But, like, everyone, asthmatics, cystic fibrosis, whatever it is, your lungs go through a pliability phase, which is like the elasticity of the lungs, and it's measured in usually two factors, FEV and FVC, or exponential volume and vital capacity. So that's the strength in which you can breathe out in the first half second. So if you try to take a really deep breath and push as much air out as quick and as hard as you can, that's the EV, the exponential force, right? That one is a really good look of how clear your lungs are and how much strength are behind your lungs. And the vital capacity, or FVC, is the one that tells them how much of a volume capacity of your lungs can you fill with fresh oxygen. Typically, most people want to be in the 90s to low 100s. My vital capacity, I've never particularly had an issue with. It's always been in like the 120s, 130s. The reason why is because I was an athlete. So my vital capacity has always been pretty solid. What is that
Rexa,
symbol?
I think something's broken.
Sorry, you're gonna have to go to another till. I don't know what happened with this one. I don't know what that means. That's the vital capacity anyway. The one that's like how much fresh oxygen your lungs can control and have in it. The force outwards is the one I usually struggle with, and that's the one with how much strength is in your lungs. How much they can go from kind of like relaxed filled balloons to really squeezed out all the oxygen out. That's the one I struggle with. And that one's usually an indicator of like how weak your lungs are, or how kind of like how exhausted they may be. That's the one I struggle with. And everyone's gonna like have variable numbers and whatever else. But it's gonna fluctuate your whole life. So it's kind of hard to sit there and be like, oh, mine's worse than yours, or yours is worse than mine. Everyone's is gonna be unique to the person. Like, I might have really good capacity, but otherwise my lungs might feel horrific. And vice versa is also true. I might feel great sometimes, but then the capacity might not be so well, so I might get a bit exhausted walking up the stairs, you know? Everyone's is gonna fluctuate. I think we need, like, a special tool or something. Can we buy tools, maybe?
That's what I was trying to
Oh,
look.
wait, how do we... Yeah, the tab button to bring up the other screen.
Um,
Also, I'm a big old dum-dum, so don't take my word for anything. I'm a special kind of stupid.
if you're a
Okay.
dum-dum, what am I? Goddamn.
Nah, I'm like special level stupid, like extra level stupid.
And what am I?
I could not get dumber. Okay. I think this is what we need.
We're staying above $1,000, finally.
Yeah, but we haven't restocked yet.
I've been restocking, Rexa.
Oh. Oh, we needed the toolbox. Okay, so things can start breaking now then, I guess. Okay, that's horrific. Okay.
Gives us something else to do as well.
Tess, a very excited lady doing it, and she made it way worse by going, now blow. Right. So, there's... What are you talking about? The lady as in the physiotherapist that was with you? Or are you on about, like, on a machine where there's, like, a virtual person, and usually they're, like, blowing a bubble on the screen as you blow out
Oh
into
my
the
god.
machine?
Let me... Hey, so the floor's wet, by the way, and people are dumbasses.
I've never seen that before. Oh my god, things are breaking. Okay, let me go fix it. Because I have... It was a very expensive piece of equipment. It's a machine, but the physiotherapy lady was moving the whole time. Yes. Physiotherapists usually have to watch you unless you've been, like, trained to do it.
I can't pick up the wet
Yourself.
floor sign.
It's okay, don't worry. I'm gonna fix the machine. I'm literally fixing it right now. Don't worry about it. There you go. Fixed it. So the spirometry machines, physiotherapists have to watch you do it in case you pass out. Because some people can expel so much force outwards with low capacity that they end up passing out. That's why you get really lightheaded. And also, if you could breathe out for longer than you actually... How can I put it? People can actually breathe out and expel more air than they truly believe they can. People can hold their breath way longer than we think we can. The signals to your brain that are like, I need to... You ever gone swimming and tried to hold your breath underwater and you feel like it only lasts for like 30 seconds?
Nope.
Okay.
I
Well,
was
have
a
you ever
choir
held your
kid.
breath?
I was a choir kid. Part of the things they taught us is how to ignore those signals.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, if you've ever done like any sport, you would have been told to ignore those signals as well. You're usually taught you can hold your breath for a good couple of seconds longer than your body actually makes you think. The thing is, when people have low capacity but strong strength, so low VC, high EV, you can breathe out with such a force that you basically pass out. So that's why physiotherapists usually watch you, or if you're trained how to do it yourself, and I actually have it right in front of me because I'm yet to do it, because I use one myself. I have a spirobank. If you don't know what a spirobank is, it's like the lung function machines at hospital, but mobile. I have one right in front of me. It's in my hand right now. Don't know if you can hear me smacking it. Expensive piece of equipment. They're kind of fun. But you're taught how to read lung function charts and graphs yourself if you're someone like me and you care about it. Or they'll just say, hey, send us in your results. We'll let you know what it is. I wanted to know how to do it. If you're taught how to do it at home, you're always told to sit down. Sit down before you do a lung function, because otherwise you could pass out. So if a physiotherapist taught you how to do it yourself, you're going to be taught to ignore some of those signals, but sit down, all the other good stuff. Otherwise, that's why your physiotherapist is probably there, to make sure you don't pass out more than anything. The machine does like 99.9% of the other work, which is actually figuring out, like, is your breathing composition appropriate? Did your tongue get in the way of the tube when you're trying to breathe out forcefully down the tube? If it's a resistance or no resistance tube, or I should say, if it's the one with the turbines or not. The ones with the turbine have basically no resistance to them. The ones without a turbine will have a filter, and it's what passes either through the turbine or the force against the filter that determines the number that you get. The ones with turbines, although there's no resistance, so you can actually breathe too far out that you almost pass out on them, they're going to be a lot more accurate, generally medically speaking. But yeah, your physiotherapists are usually pretty good at figuring out which one you should have. I go for the turbine, even though I really ideally shouldn't for my condition, because you can expel too much air because there's no resistance to tell your body, hey, take a breath in. But I've also been doing lung functions since I was 6 months old, so I'm kind of used to my body's signals and everything else. Wish you had something like that. You can actually get a spirobank. If I remember, I'm not gonna be like, oh, they're cheap, anyone can buy one. Because they're not. If you want to get a spirobank, I just went to go double checked the Meyer Smart Bank spirometer. They start at £250. About $400. Now that does not include the replacement filters, because you need a new filter every 2 to 3 months. If you want the reusable turbine ones that just came out earlier this year, that's £2,000 or $2,800. They're expensive pieces of equipment. The only reason I got one, and the only reason I got one myself, in European fund bucks, so euros, let me 280 GBP in euro. I can let you know. It's about 320 euros for the basic one with the turbines that you have to replace every 2 to 3 months, or
Rexa,
it's yes.
I accidentally put Valerian on the wrong shelf, and now I need you to come math stuff
Okay.
again.
Or if you want one of the newer ones, it's 3,100 euros. They're expensive. The main reason I have one is because I need it. Realistically, I wouldn't get one otherwise. Like, if I wasn't doing a lung function every 4 to 6 weeks, I wouldn't bother getting one.
And then I'm placing Peppermint right above, because I don't think anyone else is going to come in.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I do 349 for this. Oh, that one actually saved. That one saved the price. Weird. We'll up this one as well. Wealth of information. I wish I was. But as long as your exponential volume and your vital capacity are in the good ranges, you're probably pretty okay. Your SpO2 should always ideally be over 95% as well, but your SpO2 is going to dip in your sleep and all the other stuff, and SpO2 is a weird one.
By the way, it does look like stuff double ordered. So we do have a
That's fine.
bunch of, double stuff. So before, like, ordering restock, check the back. Hi, Manatee.
While I'm on stream, I'm gonna stop being weird. Store. I'm gonna see if I can do my lung function.
Welcome in, Asmana TVT. Love to have you around.
App for...
Aw, how cute.
Because then I can tell you what my lung function is. Because I haven't done one in a little while.
Oh, by the way, I haven't, like, made an official announcement about it because it was really late last night, and I just wanted to go to bed. But I did more work on Chester last night, and I moved a bunch of stuff over from Fawcett to Chester.
I mean, what? Huh? What do you mean,
You're flirting with my child in front of me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it
Seth
all I
said it was
wanna.
okay. Seth said it was okay.
I didn't say it was okay. My child. You're hell yeah, Manatee.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Chester is the resident ferret bot.
Yeah, Chester's my mascot. Here, let me just,
Hi, I'm Chester, love.
be sassy. You can do exclamation mark ask Chester and then like a yes or no question. And he will respond. What do you mean he looks like an appetizer?
Okay. What do we think my lung function is going to be as a percentage?
68.
68?
Yeah.
If it was 68, I should probably be back in hospital, but okay. 67? Okay, right. The average range for someone without COPD or bronchitis or asthma and things is 90 to 105, okay?
89 then.
Okay, 89 mid 80s is more normal for someone with COPD or breathing problems, so I'll at least take it. 130, I'd say my vital capacity. So the capacity my lungs can hold is in that mid 120s. So 130 is like... I've always had great capacity, but that's because I used to be an athlete.
That 6'7" meme can fuck off. I'm
Oh no, on God. I hate
6'7".
it. I was
Specifically,
at the pharmacy today when I was getting my new nebulizer, and she was like, "Oh, we only have 6 or 7 models left," and I was like, "Oh my god!" I couldn't tell she was doing it on purpose. Like she was in her 50s easily, so I don't think she was.
the 67 as a number is a satisfying number. And so if I'm going to be like giving a percentage guess or something, that's usually what I default to. But now I can't.
Okay, let me do this like 3 times, and then I'll tell you the reading.
"22 is also a very satisfying number because it starts with the same mouth shape as when it ends. Oh. Oh wait, Bronwyn, come back. Come back. Hmm. What's he testing anyway? Lung capacity.
Okay, I'm back. Let me do some math. My lungs, they felt oxygen. No, you gotta breathe deep. Okay. So I gotta convert volumes, or well, you get FVC, which I said is your vital capacity. You get FeV1, which is your exponential volume. You get something called an EV6, as well as a FeV FVC ratio, a FEF 25/75, and then a PEF, which is your peak exponential flow, among other things. I then take the volumes per liter and turn that into a percentage per total volume, which is really confusing math. But basically, I'm taking the liters and turning it into a percentage, and that percentage is what's measured among the global lung function initiative calculators. And that's known as the Z score. And that's the score that you kind of use globally to ascertain how healthy or how well someone's lung function is doing compared to the global average for their age group and race. Really boring stuff. But there is fortunately a website that can help do the math. It's not going to do all the math, but it could help with a decent bit of the math. I'm going to go do this. Now you can do prediction or real-based ratio. if you're in a hospital setting, they're going to do what's called the Europeans 04 predictions, or if you're an American, they'll do the 1997 American predictions and original studies chart. I'm European, so I'll just use mine. I'm going to put in all the fancy numbers and everything else. So that would give me from a age base, 84.5, so anything higher than that score is generally considered okay. But here's how we take the normal values and interpret them. We love math.
It's okay, Fox. You get used to Rexa saying big boy words.
Yeah, I do use big boy words. It's okay, I'm just punching in some numbers. FVC per liter, so we'll go for the bigger one. So that'd be 9.68. FEV1, 4.49. 25 or 75% liters per second of the FEF.
You want to know something funny, Rexa?
Yeah.
We haven't even been friends for 9 months yet.
Crazy.
April 9th is when you shot me a friend request.
I'm gonna recheck that because that doesn't look like I did the math right. It's saying 101.2. My last on the account, by the way, is 63. I don't think my lung functions went up by 40% in 6 weeks. It could have if these antibiotics really worked. I haven't missed a day of nebulizers this whole month either. I think Pharaoh knows that as well.
I
Doing
like
my
to stalk.
medication religiously.
Your character's lips are looking kind of chapped. Do you need some chapstick?
Please.
Oh my god, you have you have freckles! Oh,
I
I'm
used to have
jealous.
freckles in real life.
My sister has freckles.
Math is my only downfall. Math can be my downfall if I allow it.
I'm supposedly really good at math, but I don't like doing math, so I pretend that I'm bad at math so that everybody else does math for me.
I get it. I get it.
Like, it was either last month or the month before. I didn't want to do some, like, simple, like, addition and subtraction, so I went to Rexa and I just kind of complained about not wanting to do it, and then Rex was like, give me the numbers.
Wasn't that just really normal and basic maths? Hold up.
Yeah, yeah,
I
it
remember
was.
this. It's just
It
basic
was.
addition.
It was. I even told you it's really simple math and I just need to get my shit together. But you're like, no, just give me the numbers, I'll do it.
Where's dun 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 dun.
Why am I leaning at you? Because I'm tired. And also my tracking is kind of fucked up.
I'm trying to find my results from today. Oh, there we go.
Here, let me... Oh, let me... Is this better?
Huh? Oh.
I should probably actually restart my, Warudo. I'm having to hold myself at a very uncomfortable angle just so I'm not, like, leaning in your directions. I love having short hair, but I am so goddamn cold. I'm not bald. My hair's just fluffy again. I return.
Hi.
Hi. I wonder, can I... Now that I have a light directly on my face... Thank you, Manatee. Hmm? My hands Hold on, let me... I have hands again. I can't... I still can't do most things with my hands, but I have hands again. I don't know what it's tracking. Your grippers on screen, those are feet. If you want to see my feet,
What? Huh?
just, feet. Full 5-star experience. It's still picking up something in the background for my hands, but at least the tracking overall seems to be better. I wonder if I took a screenshot of my avatar's feet. Or my model's feet.
Where is this going?
And I just, that's like the only thing I posted on OnlyFans, just that one screenshot, how much money I would get.
You'll get something. The normal calculator I put all my numbers into is not working. What's going on here? I don't want to have to do it manually. Well, if I have to, but...
We have been sitting here for so long.
Hey, look, it's not my fault. I'm just gonna calculate it manually.
2 ad breaks have run since you started this.
Hey, look, it's not my fault.
I have gotten 3 minutes of ads out of people while waiting for these results.
Yeah, my normal website is not working. It's saying -100. I don't think that's accurate at all. It doesn't help every time I Google the calculator, it comes up with some AI crap. And it's like, this is how you do it. No, it isn't. I know that's not how you do it.
Dude, oh my god, I was trying to look up variables and stuff for streamer bot things last night so I could keep working on Chester. And the fucking Google AI overview kept like giving me stuff that just straight up doesn't exist in StreamerBot. And I was like, even I know that doesn't exist. I wound up just brute forcing and learning everything through trial and error.
Well, honestly, I don't trust any of the AI stuff that comes up nowadays. I didn't trust it to begin with, but like, come on. If you're gonna be wrong, at least be relatively accurate about it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum
Bum
bum.
bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring
Won't
me a
you bring me a
dream.
dream? Ba-da-ba-da.
He came this week. That you've ever seen. Oh my god.
That's the yawniest yawn you've ever done.
I yawned so hard my eyes are watering. Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. My jaw's already fucked up. I'm sure I could unhinge it if I really wanted to.
Nation, rounded peak, slow start. Hold on, where's my curve graph?
I'm actually pretty consistently having to pop my jaw back into place. I've just gotten so good at it that you don't hear an audible pop anymore. Oh, Fox, I can't eat apples.
Yeah, you're allergic to everything.
Yeah. What am I doing with that jaw? Uh, my dentist, but higher tier. What are they called? I'm just gonna call them Dentist Plus. My Dentist Plus fucked up with the rubber bands and shit for my Invisalign, and so now my entire jaw is just fucked. Yeah. Um, actually, while we're waiting for Rexa to math, let me grab my allergy list for y'all. It's not going to be the complete list because there's certain medications and stuff that I'm also allergic to. But tree nuts, apple, pineapple, strawberry, cherry, weed, alcohol, dragon fruit, coconut, carrot. I feel like I'm missing something. Peanuts, tree nuts, apple, pineapple, strawberry, cherries, weed, alcohol, dragon fruit, coconut, carrot. Oh, that list feels too short. Yes, I'm allergic to alcohol, manatee. Fox, I don't have the money to sue anybody. Realistically, there's like 5 people in my life that I should sue, but I don't have the money. I can't wait till my sister is old enough to have a phone of her own so that I can just text her and ask when if people have come home instead of me having to go upstairs and check myself. In most cases, Manatee, it's not even much of a financial gain if you do win. It's very difficult to get, especially in like civil cases and stuff. It's very difficult to get more than just the fees, the money you've already spent reimbursed. I grew up in a courtroom. Rexa!
Hello, I went to go. Right, so I went to go get a new test tube because this one was not changing no matter how hard I blew out. I put in the new one and it updated, so I guess the test tube I was using was broken. The turbine on it must be old. Can you not hit me? Goddamn, that's so rude. So now, when I put in the numbers, it should actually be correct. Because there is no way my ratio was 30, I'd be dead. Are you just gonna keep doing that?
I'm bored and I want to play the game.
So play the game.
I
You can run the store for like 5 minutes. Come on now.
Yeah, but if I end the game, I have to wait for you to hit a button or something to
No, you
make.
don't. You just boop.
Yeah, and then this menu comes up, and I have to wait for you to pass through the menu.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
I forgot.
fuck you, manatee.
What did he
Uh,
do? I, whoa. Deleting pronouns like that, huh?
well,
Okay, so 4.7. Okay. FVC. Okay. Now if I go to results. Um.
Igub. Igub.
4.54. FVC, so that's 9.68, which is absurd. 55. Is these as percentages? I guess so.
Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mhm.
Oh, I accidentally put my height 175 inches. And to start with, that's not even correct. I'm 177.5, so that's way off. No wonder it wasn't reading right.
Rexa Farah thinks you need to be in the store.
Okay.
Nobody's buying stuff.
I'm in the store. I'm here. I'm
Yay.
here, and I'm queer.
Wogue. My bones hurt. Ah!
Oh, okay, that's a lot more accurate. My lung function officially hurt my lungs, but it's 166 and 102%. 150 being the athletic average. So my capacity's way up there. I'm still athletically with my capacity. My force capacity, though, the exponential volume is 101. The national average is 96. If you wanna take what they call the average median between the two, which is 98.3, the antibiotics definitely worked. My last number was 63. I went up by like 30% on average in a month. That really hurt my chest to do 6 times. What do you win? My average was like what, 96, median between the two values. I don't know. What do you want to win? That's actually I'm quite surprised my lung function is that good. I've not had a lung function that stable in quite some time. My what they call ratio. They predicted 82. I only got 72.8. So I'm a little below the ratio they would want, but otherwise I flew through it. Oh, my lungs actually quite hurt from doing that 6 times. It
Get
should have only been 3
ratioed.
times, but the 2 broke. I was sat there, I was like, why is the value not changing? Only one of the values is being read. Chat the turbine. It wasn't working. Oh. My lungs, Jesus. I could do better. I could do better. I think my in cardiovascular check is in like February. So I got 4 weeks to round out those numbers. And then that's gonna be the basis of whether they determine my new medication is working or not. I can break the turbine. You're welcome to try. My lungs, they feel like they've just been shook up. I mean, they have. You know, done a Spyro like 6 times, one after another. Hurts. What was my one way back in January? 4.58, and I got 4.51, but a higher capacity this time. So it's kind of averaged out over the year. I blew through the breathing test. That's such a bad joke. I love it. 102%. I'm happy with that. It was in the 60s before the antibiotics, so it's a lot of medication I'm on right now, but it's clearly helped stabilize my condition.
Welcome in,
So I can't
Sidens
complain.
1AST.
I've no
Love
room
to
for
have you
complaint.
around. YB.
That joke blows. Bruh.
Wavy.
Get all of my graphs from today together and send them over to hospital and see what they say.
Oh my god.
Because,
For sight.
Oh, okay.
Loving Fox is new to Chester. Yeah.
Do you mind if I order things, or have you already ordered things?
I have not ordered things.
Okay.
Before you order though, just check the back. Oh.
Oh, oops. Oops. It's fine. It's whatever, it's fine. Would you mind fixing that machine? I assume you have the repair kit on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hold the repair kit in your hand and then hold left click on one of the 2 red markers. My chest. Oh, I need a drink. Where's my... Oh. And... Actually, with my lung function being back above what it was before I got sick as well, and as long as I can lose 2 kilograms by February, I should be allowed to start the new genetic modulators, the better ones I was talking about, the more effective ones. I'm back on target, Pharaoh!
Well,
It only took 6 weeks! Of some really, really harsh antibiotics. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've been very out of it the last few weeks on these medications. But evidently, it's working for the better. Apparently, I scored myself last time a 2 out of 3 for breathlessness, and a 3 out of 3 for tired.
The talk command only works for mods, Manatee.
Oh, can I do it?
Yeah. If you want to talk through Chester, you have to use the channel point redeem.
Welcome in, it's just Riksa. Love to have you around. Hiroki is holding me hostage.
I legally adopted you. There's no hostage situation.
Really? The mods have the true power.
VIP don't have access to it either. Say it. Unless Rexa and Ace are the only VIPs. But I don't think they are.
I'm a VIP. I don't even have the mod icon on my name.
Yeah, because I went through and gave you special permission.
I see. Sorry, I just breathed for the first time in a while, so my lungs are a bit,
Why'd I have to specify legally? Because in my lore, I totally legally acquire lots of money. And goodies and shinies.
Heresy. Heresy. Do you stand with the Arbiter?
Huh?
Halo 3. You never played the Halo series, did you?
We were going to, but Microsoft said
We
no.
were going to, but yeah, Microsoft servers kept getting fucked every time we tried. My throat now is raw, I'm telling you. I feel it. So worth it, though. Can't lie. I'll do my lung function again tomorrow. Like
Can
I
you
wanted
speak
to.
closer to the not mic-shaped object? No, it's okay. It's okay, you don't need to know the details.
Didn't have microphones back in my day.
Back in my day!
In my day, we had string and a cup. Drink
Honey.
a jar of honey. I would love to, but I am a recovering diabetic, so I probably shouldn't.
Omni.
Me and Seth say honey to each other in slowly more ludicrous ways, so we're now at homonymity. It started as homny, then it was hominy, now it's homonymity. It's just slowly becoming more ludicrous. It's like the closest thing we can get away with it sounding similar to honey counts. That's our thing, I guess.
Meanwhile, Ace and I are just in a I love you most war. It started with just like, the standard I love you most and I love you more. And then we both remembered the I love you 3000 scene.
Oh,
And then it turned into I love you most 3000, and then I love you mostest 3000, and then I love you most Esther 3000, and then most Esterest.
me and Seth have this thing where when we're hanging up, we say I love you more. And it's just progressively got aggressive. By which I mean we slowly start shouting it until one is louder than the other and hangs up before the other does, so you got to say it last.
Yeah, Ace and I also will say, oh, I love you most Esther 3000. My headset's off, fuck you, I win.
That's so unfair. When we love our respective partners on God, but we of course love them more than they love us.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more than smooth coffee. Jesus Christ, my throat. Where's my inhaler, actually? I don't need it, but I feel like I'm going to. Hold on, I just breathed my inhaler for like a minute.
Rogue. Taking drugs on stream.
Hey, not this time.
Igub.
Someone
mean
has
this time?
asked someone has actually asked if I would do a stream whilst medically high, and I was like, no. That's the quickest way to get your account taken down, I fear.
Thank you, Manatee.
I don't want to take a bunch of painkillers and then hop on stream and say something I regret. Whoa, 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 whoa! They're stealing, they're stealing! Hold up! Fuck! I'm taking my inhaler! Stop! Bitch! Drop it! Drop it! Beating the crap out of them while needing my inhaler. This is great. Did I ever tell you about the time that I actually went to Google and this became my life? It's a great life. Okay. Ow. Okay.
I know you're dying and all, but like, stop dying. God.
No, the inhaler helped actually. My throat doesn't feel as tight. Sweet life with Rexa.
Oh,
no,
our fridge is empty.
I'm broke. Bro, just breathe. Real. I wish I thought of that before I became terminally ill. Okay, I'll refill the fridge. However, I actually enjoy the challenges that God gave me, you know?
Sure you do.
And all that. Yeah.
I believe that
It's
so
not a skill
much.
issue. I gave myself this debuff. I wanted to challenge myself. It's like challenger mode.
Ultra hard difficulty. Level
Ultra hard
impossible.
difficulty. The percentage of players who pass stage of 3, 2%.
Oh my god.
So dark. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, when I was born, they said, what debuff do you want? And I said all of them. Self-debuff? People do say dweeb, but let's go! I unironically used to call people that when I was a child, because it was like the done thing back then. Back in the early 2000s.
Back in my day.
In my day. I would unironically, and I think I said this in the Discord earlier today as well, I used to unironically kickflip and call people dweeb. Because I used to be a skater. From like, I want to say 7 all the way up until my mid-teens, I used to skate. And the first thing I ever learned how to do was kickflip, so that way I could like show off to like the adults. I would literally kickflip on them. So if I didn't like what an adult was telling me, I would kickflip and skate away. You can't say no to a kid who can kickflip. That was my thinking. So I used to unironically kickflip on people I didn't like and call them a dweeb. I was like 7. I was 3'3" at best.
Ooh.
It was great. I miss it. I wish I could still do a kickflip, but I know if I tried it today, I'll break my ankle. I could still skate. I skated like 2 months ago last at skate park. I could still pull an ollie, nose manual, the occasional grind. But God knows I can't kickflip anymore. My brain muscle connection for it is just vanished. When it comes to roller skating and ice skating, though, straight 10 out of 10, bat out of hell. I knew exactly what I was doing. That came back to me like butter on toast. Melted straight into me.
I like roller skating. I go zoom. I go zoom with fewer steps. Oh my god. And the like you know how like roller skates, like they kind of have to like force your ankle to just like sit in one spot and not move.
Yeah.
It's just so, for anybody that isn't aware or doesn't remember, I have an issue with my ankle where when I was born, the bone itself was corkscrewed a little bit. It's not enough to be like super visible, but it's enough to cause an issue with my bone where every time I take a step, it slowly grinds away my bone a little bit. And you know how most people are born with one leg slightly longer than the other? The leg with the screwed up ankle was a little bit longer than my other one, and now it's the shorter of the two legs.
Hmm. Mm.
Um, when I first discovered roller skating, I was so happy to be able to do it for an hour without being in pain.
I think people underestimate how much genuine exertion it takes to roller skate. Whether it's traditional roller skates, as in like with the four wheels, two on either side, or it's more roller blades where it's all on one inline skate. It takes an incredible amount of exertion and a lot of strain on your knees and ankles. I don't think people understand. So like when people like you talk about it, I'm like, fuck yes, so proud of you because I know how much effort it takes an average person. It's exhausting.
Just the extra support from my ankle being held in place by my
Stone. Sorry, I just read Manatee's message. Oh, Heelys were a W. My older sibling broke her nose on Heelys.
I wanted Heelys, but my parents were like, you fall off a bike going down a hill.
Heelys were really good, but the moment you hit a pebble or you tried to go off a curb, you had a chance, a pretty slim chance, but you had a chance to grip the back of your shoe, and if you did, you'd skid. And if you skid and couldn't catch yourself in time, if you were going off a curb, you tend to fall forwards. Or if you were going over a pebble or a bump, you would often fall back because of the way that your ankles were placed. So in my sibling's case, full pelt and speed towards the curb with the intention to hop it, completely forgot to hop. Don't know why. I think she was distracted by her friend. Instead of hopping, hit the curb, skidded, went back. But as she went to turn like as she's falling back, she turns like a fucking cat, and lands on her face instead. Y'all fell forward or backwards? I fell on my side. Distracted by a woman. I get it. Yeah. Um, I would say I get it, but I'm pretty sure the woman that she was distracted by was our cousin. So maybe not for
Uh,
the same reason, but distracted by a woman nonetheless, I guess.
but yeah,
Toilet
Ace,
roll.
I
What
can
toilet
show you the rollerblades I have. Oh, I got a Steam message from Ace. Oh, I can show you the rollerblades I have.
do you have the tablet? Did you buy toilet roll?
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Sweet home Alabama.
I also got
Yeah.
Pepper.
I'm from Wales, so sweet home South Wales.
Did you know that Mississippi has a higher incest rate than Alabama?
Why do you know that? What? I believe it, to be honest. I really do. I respect it though. People are gonna do what they're gonna do. What do I care? It's not affecting me. I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, yeah, let them get married or whatever. But in the UK, you can now get married to your cousins. Yeah, they actually encourage it, which is weird. I think the law changed earlier this year. I don't remember the key details. It might be this year that it's changing, actually. So don't quote me, but in the UK, you're being encouraged to sleep with your cousins.
Oh, is the birth rate going down there too?
Yeah, that's almost exactly why. There's not enough births, and there's an unfortunately high amount of domestic violence. So they're encouraging people to keep it within friend groups or within your third and second cousins, because that'll apparently make domestic violence less likely to happen. I think was the thing they were going with, and I was like, what? Just because it's family doesn't mean you won't be beaten. Like, you could
Just
still
because
be an
it's friends
asshole.
doesn't mean we won't be beaten.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they could still be an asshole behind closed doors. It make no
Manatee birth
sense.
rates are plummeting worldwide. It's not just Japan.
I'm gonna say one of the big reasons. Does all of the world agree? No. I'm fucking dying over here. Does all the world agree? No. I'm gonna tell you what I think the reason is. Women aren't given the safety and respect they deserve to safely and comfortably have kids. That's why they're not having them. I said the quiet part out loud.
I know in the States a big reason is because women are just straight up just not having sex anymore because it's not safe.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, give them the safety, give them the network they need to have those kids. They might actually then have them. Take care of your population, they might take care of you. Crazy concept. Maybe, just maybe, women deserve a bit more respect than the average cis man gives them. Crazy concept. That costs money and the government don't want that. That's true. That's also true.
Isn't
A
it
very
like,
unfortunate truth.
wouldn't it cost less money if the government took healthcare costs in because then fewer people would be
Yeah.
dying all the damn time?
There's been a lot of research that if governments, not just like America or the UK or whatever, but generally speaking, if a large census of individuals pay into a system that almost equally gave back, like universal healthcare, universal income, whatever it may be, essentially, like if you're putting in almost equal to that in which you're getting out, the country as a whole generally goes through an economic boom, which means they perform exponentially well compared to the
And
previous economic
I
climate.
mean, like, if you have access to healthcare, you're more likely to seek out the early stage preventative care than you are for the late life, oh, I'm already dying, I might as well try not to make it miserable care.
Yeah. Get away from the cat. That's my cat. Get back
What?
up. The cat. The cat outside.
Oh, was someone staring at the
Someone.
cat?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh my god. Ace. My cats have lost their kitten face.
Why is no one coming in yet? The skibbity?
Store hasn't been started.
Yeah, it has. Has it?
No, I just opened it.
Oh, bruh. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, if on the next one, could we get the basic product? Because then that means we can get aircon, which attracts even more people.
Ooh.
And we need to install an aircon. Talking about aircon. Did not just say that. Did not say what. What did I say? Am I being cancelled again? I didn't do it. Yeah, but the skibbity part? Probably.
I
Skibbity Riz,
think if
Ohio.
we add some drink fridges, by the way,
We can
we'll...
barely maintain the current fridge. What are you talking about?
Huh?
We're barely able to keep the current fridge running. It breaks down like every day so far. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but if we get a drink fridge, there's so many different drinks that people are asking for.
True.
You know, we get like the top 4 or something, and who knows, we might be able to sit over 2 grand.
Whoa.
Yeah, plug.
I think we should comfortably stockpile some money first and then invest it in the store. Because if I need to sit there and scroll up on my mouse one more time, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Why did I just get a Calvin Klein ad? Why am I seeing a women's no square?
No,
Calvin
don't touch me
Klein?
there. That is my no-no square.
Sometimes, sometimes, sometimes my like friends forget I'm bisexual, like bipan, and they'll be like, "Oh my god, this woman's so attractive," and I'll be like, "Yeah, they're pretty good looking," and then they'll be like, "Oh my god, I thought you were gay." And even if I was, you can still think someone's a generally attractive person. I don't get people sometimes.
Women.
Women. Am I
Like
right?
Ace said earlier, women drool emoji, drool emoji.
Yes. Right. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the aircon. So I have an aircon unit. Now, the aircon unit can either be affixed or it can be mobile. I decided it's winter. I'm going to make it mobile and turn off the cooling element. The cat will not stop turning the cooler back on. He turns it on, sleeps in front of it. I come into the room, it's freezing. It's the middle of winter.
The more O's you put in the word love, the more you love women. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You look like a stripper. I'm not judging, I'm just saying. Kind of look freaky with it as well. Welcome to Twinks Co., where all your femboy dreams
He's
come
stealing.
true. Where? The door
Fucking...
is locked. Where? Where?
Oh.
Ah! Get him! Get him! Beat their ass! Hit him! Hit! Ow! No, it's okay. I understand. Good job.
Thank you.
Good job. Proud of you.
Thank you. Chat, somebody's proud of me. It got very quiet.
Yeah, chat's onboarding what you said. Okay, let's. Okay, how? So we need an aircon for the next upgrade, right? Eventually. Can the aircon just go like above a door? I guess. Yes, it has to go above the door. Okay.
So many O's they couldn't even finish the word women.
I love the WOMA.
Not even wom or wome. Just WOME.
Okay, so how do I? No. Z and X. There we go. Okay. 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 Architecture. Essential furniture. Okay, so if I do.
Oh, we're running low on stock.
I love women. Sparta 562 drool.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Okay. That is not very well centered. I could do better. I will do better. How do I move things again? E?
My bones hurt. Replace them bones. I wish I could. Don't even replace my bones. Just take them. Take them away. Make me
My
jelly.
bones now.
Oh, okay. Okay, Chester.
Chester really said a you issue.
No, Chester said my bones now.
I don't listen to Chester. I'm not gonna lie.
And yet you flirt with him.
No, it's like I want Chester to think he's worth something, just so that way when I walk away, it's like extra painful.
Damn.
Look how nice I lined this up. Holy shit. Look. Come look. Come look. Where are you?
Where are you?
We're here. Look how nice I lined this. Look how well it lines up.
Nice.
I'm so proud of that.
Oh, I have boobs again.
Oh. Real. Okay.
I'm having a hard time differentiating the sound of my redeems and the sound of stuff getting bought in the game.
I know it wasn't by design, like on purpose, but it's kind of hilarious that it happened that way. Okay, can the customers just like back the frick up, please? 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Okay.
It's okay, Fox. I already get audio hallucinations. It's no different than what I'm used to.
Have you tried just not?
Yeah, my bad. Let me just let me just fix my brain real fast after I fix this self-checkout.
If one of these people walk through the shelf as I'm trying to place it one more time.
When are we gonna expand the store size?
We need a lot more in general for that. Because I was looking at it, you're gonna need the money to break down some of the pillars.
It's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna check to see if they've come home yet and I have caffeine again. Ow, fuck.
Okay, okay. So I'm like hardcore focusing chat, I apologize. I'd say look at me lining this up, but you can't, because you're currently looking at some brooms. Yeah, I'm locking in hard right now. Look, customer, if you could move, that'd be great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's... Whew. That's a shelving unit. Excuse me. Gamer mode activate, exactly. You get it. You understand. Oh yeah. Ah yeah. So coming together. Now if I put this here, because that can stop them going that way around. Sorry, I'm just watching people fall over. Okay. Slur library on standby. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Like a true gamer, of course. I should have known. Okay, so far, so good.
Why are we slurring? What? Who's getting me banned?
Exactly.
Also, there was no caffeine yet, so I just got chocolate
There's no
instead.
caffeine?
I got chocolate instead.
It's like when you play Overwatch. Oh my god, I was playing Overwatch earlier today, actually. We play Overwatch a lot over in my server.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually have to hard carry everyone, I'm not gonna lie. Especially Lane. Lane, if you're watching. No, you're not. Um... But no, we still play Overwatch. You are an honest person. I tell no lies.
Are we just
What do you
out of,
think of
like,
the
the
new
entire...
layout?
It's nice, but are we out of, like, the entire stock that we have?
Yeah, almost. I think I did a pretty good job so far of, like, laying everything out. The fridge could be more centered, but people keep walking into it. So I'm gonna have to wait until the end of the day. I wonder if I can, like, squeeze myself between the two shelves. Oh, you can't. It just glitches back out. Okay. Can't lie, it gives you a really weird star. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Bought everything.
Yeah, we're short on everything.
Yeah, I was leaving it to go a bit empty.
Too bad.
Are you eating?
Mm-hmm.
I'll allow. Used to play Overwatch, then my rivals, even before both. I played League of Legends. I used to play League of Legends before all of them. I think League of Legends was my first entry into, like, competitive gaming online. I played a crap ton of Mazaha. What was his name? Aurelion Sol. I used to play a lot of Aurelion Sol as well before the rework. You know what? I might go back to League of Legends, but I don't hate myself that much anymore. Farrah, have you ever played League?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'll give you the rundown, the 411, okay?
Everybody hates
You
themselves and are toxic gamers.
yeah, pretty much. You got it straight away. Proud of you. Good job. Victor before rework and show. Ooh.
Ace and I are
There's a
watching Arcane
new...
together.
apparently Arcane's good.
It
I
is.
hear it's good. I can't lie, doing that lung functions made me tired, goddamn. All that breathing. I'm not tired, it's the oxygen getting to my brain. Good BL stuff. I had to explain the difference in a community I'm in. And this is how much of a gooner I am. I had to explain the difference between MLM, BL, and there's like a whole like 3 or 4 different categories. Because not all BL is Yaoi, not all Yaoi is MLM, etc. Right? Um, they're all under the MLM brand, right? So BL and Yaoi completely different. Completely different. But they are both technically forms of MLM, but not all Yaoi is MLM. Because Yaoi can include trans characters, whereas BL does not. And it was like, I got into such specifics that I think that community is concerned for my health. Because I got so into it and explaining the differences and the nuances because they were like, oh, well, I just searched this to find this, and I was like, here's what you need to search for each thing, depending on what you want to find. And I think the community is actually concerned for my health now. So, oops. Um, just that knowledge needed exactly. Uh, We used to have a like BL Yaoi channel on my community, but we got rid of it. It wasn't being used appropriately.
It was terrifying.
What do you mean it was terrifying? It was just a bunch of BL links to read BL. Come on now.
The things I got forwarded from some people. I don't think
Just
people
terrible.
realize that I was in your community because you're my friend and not because I'm interested in
Oh
sexual shit.
yeah, absolutely.
And so they'd see that we're friends and we're close, and then they'd try to get close to me, and then they'd forward me shit and be like, would you fuck to this? And I was like, what the fuck?
No. I've had like weird people message me because I'm in so many communities and servers and I'm kind of like ubiquitously online. Um, and I think sometimes people forget Rexa is to a degree a caricature and isn't entirely me, if that makes sense. No VTuber is entirely their caricature. So like,
If I was
people
entirely
would say,
Faroki, people would send me to a psych ward. Or, I guess if Faroki was entirely me, but...
I think people forget sometimes that VTubers aren't entirely their model. They aren't entirely that thing. The model has extenuations of their personality baked into it. Like for me, it's the color scheme and the fact that one eye is grey, etc. Not that I have one grey eye, but because I'm going colorblind in the eye. But it's great. I'm ubiquitously online, and a lot of people tend to forget like Rexa is not me, but Rexa has an extension of my personality in it. The only time that I'm not like 100% the character of Rexa is when I'm in my community, because then I'm like, these people know me long enough usually that I can like let the veil down just a little bit, just a little sneak behind the scenes. That, and I tend to go on rants, not rants as such, but like tangents. I'll be like, you want info dump? You want knowledge? And I'll be like, here's like 103 different things and some sources for what I'm saying. Uh,
collabing
info
it
dumps?
collabing with Rexo is amazing because if I'm having a low energy day like today, I can just sit here and Rexo will yap on my behalf.
Oh yeah, I'm a chronic yapper. I sit in silence all day doing nothing but reading and listening to podcasts, and then someone presses record or stream, and I don't shut the fuck up. It's great. Just chatted with Rexa because they seem nice. Let's freaking go. I try to.
Funny
I think
story
so.
about how Rexa and I met. Rexa was ending his stream and popped into my chat,
Mhm.
and then he left, and I guess you were wanting to like raid into me or something, yeah?
I tried twice. I tried over 2 days. Um,
You the first time you chatted, you dipped, and then like 5 to 10 minutes later, I got a bot follow raid. It was so suspicious. Like,
yeah.
Rex is lucky that I didn't just ban them. And then Rexa, like, friended me on Discord, and we chatted back and forth a little bit, but I did kind of warn them ahead of time, like, I don't like people. Good fucking luck getting close to me, and now, like,
I think it was basically one of the first things you said was exactly that. You were like, "Oh, I don't usually talk much in the DMs with people or whatever it was," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool."
yeah, and then, like, 8.5 months later, I'm, like, essentially your sibling.
Yes.
But it's fine, I'm just a replacement for
Gotta
the dead.
go stroke the cat. Bruh. That's crazy but true. You also seem like a nice and approachable person. Pharaoh is.
No, I'm not. If I was a face cam streamer, a flesh tuber, if you will, you would be able to know. Just look at my face and be able to tell if I didn't like somebody in my chat.
I pull a face, and it's like when I was using animes, because animes is hyper edited but very cartoony. I had to like resist the urge to pull certain faces because it would show my VTuber model. And it was like someone would talk and I'd be like, I always like tilt my head and I'm like, really, at this bitch? But like my model would do it in my older days, and I was like, oh no, I can't be doing this. Uh, like I'll listen to anyone. I'm not gonna like kick people out unless I have to. But god damn, that's how I met my best friend. They said just don't leave them alone. What? They said I just didn't leave them alone enough after being a huge blank. Ha 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 ha. Why is it blanked? Show message.
Bitch.
Oh, bitch.
Um, Rexa didn't necessarily not leave me alone, but they did
I
like,
gave you, I gave you space, but I messaged you fairly frequently
yeah.
because I was like, I don't want to be a pain in this person's ass, but I was also like, ah, they're chill. If I have something to talk to them about, I will. It's the same with like, I'm friends with other VTubers. Like we're on talking terms, but we're not like collab together friends levels of close. Um, I'm like, I'll just stop messaging them for like 10 days and then come back and be like, so how you been? And they're like, where did you go? And I'm like, I didn't want to be annoying. Uh, the amount of people that I'm like, I don't want to be annoying, so I gave you space, and they're like, you're not annoying. And like, no, I am.
It was actually really nice that you gave me like as much space as you did, because you messaged me enough for me to like not feel like you were just talking to me because I had bigger numbers, but you also gave me enough space where I didn't like feel pressured to talk to you.
I think that's the same with like Felix and Jack and some of the others that are like bigger than the both of us. But like, I don't message them. It's like I message them enough for them to know that I'm not messaging them just because they're bigger than us, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like messaging them because like I care about them as people and I want to be there for them however I can be as a friend.
Or I'd have like a
Or
bad
like,
day.
yeah.
I'd have like a bad day, and it would kind of like pass through on stream. Like I'd be lower energy, or I'd be a little bit more snappy, and then you'd message me like a random fucking meme like 10 minutes after I ended stream.
A lot of the times, like, I'll pop into people's streams if I'm like their friends. I only follow people on Twitch if I'm friendly with them or I'm on talking terms with them. So that's a fun fact for everyone in the world. If I'm following them on Twitch, it's because I've had conversations with them. Or I'm at least very prevalently in their communities. Um, but there's a lot of times where I've like messaged people who I've been following, whatever, and I've been like, wait, what was it? It was like 2 weeks ago. I think it was Jack actually. He ended up like crying during stream. The stream is still up. It's not like that's a hidden thing. He ended up like crying during stream. I only watched the crying part and nothing else, and messaged him after, thinking something had happened. It turns out he just had a really good moment, and it was happy tears. I thought he was fucking distraught, so I went in with the complete wrong energy, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Same with Felix is true. Felix will say something on stream, and I'm like, "This is sad Felix hours," and then I'll give it like 20, 30 minutes after stream finishes, because the love of God, when any streamer finishes streaming, myself, I'm pretty sure Farrah is the same. We're doing nothing for 30, maybe 60 minutes after stream. We need the recharge.
You think I give
At
myself
least.
time to recharge? I give
Oh, everyone's
myself
falling over right in
I
front of you.
I give myself 5 to 10 minutes to leave streamer mode, and then I'm right back to work, my guy.
Like, I try to give myself like 30 minutes if I can help it, but we all take like a good little while to get our brains going. It could be like, it's more mentally taxing than anything when you're streaming, especially if like it's an impactful game that you've been doing or you've had like a really hard moment with your community. There's a couple times, like I've only been streaming for what, 6 months, but there's like been a good 4 or 5 times that I've nearly just bawled my
Thief!
eyes out during
Thief!
stream.
Thief!
Where? Oh. Um, so I've had to try not crying during emotional games on stream, but I've had like 1 or 2 people message me over the months and they're like, "You little bitch, you were gonna cry." I'm like, I was close. Not yet, though. I
I
feel like
like.
Stray is gonna get me though.
Oh, it will 100% get you.
It's 100% gonna get me on the edge of it.
Not on the edge. You. I will be shocked if you, of all people, don't cry. I almost cried, and
I'm
I
not
am
like
not.
I'm not an outwardly emotional person, but if something like trips me, like it really catches me off guard, it will get me bawling like a baby. Like it has to be. It doesn't have to be like horrific or heavily emotional, but it has to be able to get me off guard. Like it has to be something that I really did not see coming, and so far no game has managed to do that. Every game I've played so far, I've relatively predicted the ending of every single one. Um, which is kind of sad, but at the same time, like, hey ho, I used to do investigations. It's kind of my thing.
I have a
So,
very difficult time crying. Like, even when I'm,
mhm.
like, completely alone. I have played Stray 3 or 4 times now, and every single time the ending has brought me almost to tears, regardless of the setting.
I've heard it's got a few very emotional parts, and I'm like, I feel like I'm mentally prepared, but then I'm also not because I don't know when it is. I know very little about the game. I got it when it first came out. It was gifted to me by one of my friends, and I always said I would play it, but I never had the time. And then I was like, wait, I'm a streamer. I could play it while I stream. Duh. Um,
I'm
because
very
sometimes like
excited for your Stray streams.
the first one was like last Wednesday. The next one's literally this Wednesday on my birthday. I'm playing Stray for my birthday. Um, but no, I make it like a good point of myself because I do a lot of mindfulness and a lot of like everyone calls it detoxing. I think that's such a dumb term. But like I tried to disconnect myself from the internet for a couple of hours a week. And when I'm disconnected from the internet as a whole, and I'm not joking, I will go unplug my router. I make like a good effort of taking those couple of hours to read, to just like sit with myself, and if I cry, I cry. I think it's healthy. I think it's a good thing to cry. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm crying about. I really don't. I just get emotional and I get a bit worked up for like 30 or 40 minutes, and then I'm like, okay, I don't know why, but I feel like I've processed it, and I could go back about my day now.
Almost,
And it's something I encourage people to do.
almost every single year on my birthday, I have, like, my big yearly cry. And then I'm just
Mhm.
like, I'm set for 6 months, and then I don't have to cry again until the summer, and then I just bawl, and I'm set for 6 months again.
Right? I'm an emotional baby, to be honest, but my meds suppress a lot of it nowadays. Yeah, some meds can do that, which I guess kind of sucks.
I was on SSRIs for way too long.
Yeah, I was on SSRIs for on and off for I think 6 years, and that's not an exaggeration either. Um, and I think by like the second or third year on them, I was very desensitized. And then by the sixth year, you kind of just for I wouldn't say forget, but the inherent muscle memory of this is sad, I should be physically upset about it just kind of vanished. And I had to sort of relearn that. What was it called? I had to go to therapy. I'm not joking. I went to therapy to undo what SSRIs did. And one of it was called sensory exposure. And the whole perspective and point of that exercise, because it isn't a therapy in itself, but it's an exercise, is to help you understand that it's okay to cry about this thing. It's okay to be angry about XYZ thing. Um, and to help you work through and process emotional things properly. So no, SSRIs and things can absolutely mess up the way your brain handles certain things and
I
events in your
know
life.
I had a little bit of a wombo combo because the
Wombo
therapist, the wombo combo TM. The therapist that put me on SSRIs was also one of those therapists who was like, "Oh, don't cry. It's not worth crying over."
Oh no, that's like the
So
worst.
I'd go to her and I'd be like, "I'm having terrible anxiety," and she's like, "Oh, let me put you on SSRIs. It'll be okay. Like, it might take us a couple tries to find the right one, but it's gonna be amazing. You won't have anxiety anymore." Fun fact, every single one of them made my anxiety significantly worse, and I had multiple breakdowns in school that made me miss entire months of school.
I
But I'd also have, like, hard days or something, and I'd go to her and I'd be like, I had a really hard day. Like, XYZ person just died. I just watched this really sad show. And she's like, oh, that's okay. You don't need to cry over that. Just keep living your life. The SSRIs will take over the bad emotions. And I was like, oh, okay.
No. I was on SSRIs after trying for like I think 6 or 7 months and not even trying to do the meme. Like a good 6 or 7 months of like actually trying to work through my issues in therapy. And the therapist was like, okay, we'll put you on a low maintenance dose just to help us get somewhere and get going. Then they just never really took me off them. I think they upped them at the 3rd year and then they never brought them back down, even though they were supposed to. And then last year, given kind of like everything that happened, I went through a lot the last like 2 years. Like a year ago, I thought, okay, now is the time to sober up my life. Like go holistic if I can. And through great deals of effort, I now been sober for like 448 days in every capacity. I'm not on any SSRIs. Thank fuck. Coming off SSRIs is a trip in itself, but I'm not on any SSRIs. I haven't relapsed with medication that I shouldn't be taking. Air quote medication. I haven't drank in like a year and a half. I haven't done any of that. And the worst thing, the worst experience of all of it, is experiencing anxiety again. I don't know how I ever handled it. Because I get anxious now, and I shut up for like an hour whilst I handle the anxiety. But I'm more appreciative. Weirdly, it's gonna sound weird. I appreciate the anxiety. To an extent. Because like some anxiety makes me think, okay, this is something I'm not comfortable with. And it'll just be socializing. And I'll be like, okay, this is something I can work up to now. This is something I understand makes me anxious. I can work to this. And I'll work to it. Maybe I'll get there one day, maybe I don't. But now I take the anxiety as an indicator of this is something I can work at for me in my own personal space and time. And I'll get there. Or if it's like the depression, because like I get seasonal affectiveness, which is another reason I was on them. Like this winter's been fucking horrific. But it's also my first year without SSRIs. So I was expecting it, and that's when I was very grateful. I think I messaged Farah a couple of times, like those little TikToks or memes, and it's like, you renewed my friendship for another year, or I appreciate you've been here, and all of that stuff. Because it's meaningful, and it wasn't sent with like without thought. Because
I
people like
know
Farah and some of my other friends have been here a lot, and it was very supportive.
for certain
So.
very influential days in Rex's life, I have them saved to my calendar, and I may or may not message Rexa.
It's very helpful. I would never in my life genuinely tell people get off SSRIs, you don't need them. They have a purpose. They are often needed for a good reason. Just don't make it like I never even planned to get off most of my mental health medication. I didn't plan for it. I said to my therapist, I think it was literally last August. Not August just gone, the one before August 2024. I said to him, that's it, I'm done. I want to do it holistically. And my therapist's immediate response was, we're not going to take you off them, we're going to reduce them. And he did. He reduced them, and I stayed there for a couple of months because even just reducing it and then still.
Rex,
I heard a noise in the game. That was confusing. He reduced them, and we spoke about it for a couple of months, and we slowly went through that and reduced them a little bit more. And I'm not even on about like dropping them by fourths. We dropped them by like 5 micrograms every time, 5 to 10. So it took a while to bring them down. I was on 250. So it took a while to bring them down. And then the last like 75 micrograms, I think it was, or 100, he just said, look, we can cut them off here, but it's going to be hard. Because you're
what box do you
really not
have,
supposed to
Rexa?
just cut them. Rice.
Rice.
Because he was like, you're really not supposed to just cut off SSRIs. So when he did just cut them off for the last like 100, it was brutal. I'm not gonna lie. I would never encourage people to take SSRIs off their healthcare plan called Turkey. Worst thing you could possibly ever do. If you have a
In
doctor, talk to them about it. If you have a psychotherapist, talk to them about reducing it and slowly go through that process if it's right for you. But for the love of God, take their advice.
for the
If
most
they
part,
tell you you're not ready, you're probably not ready.
for the most part, from what I've witnessed, if you are on a medication, you are on that medication for a reason. If you believe that medication is not for you, document what's going on that's making you believe that it's not for you. Like, write it down, have the dates, the
Welcome
times.
in,
Hi,
Reactin
Reactin.
1S.
Have the
Love to
dates,
have you
times,
around.
if possible. Document what happens so that you can hand it over to your doctor and you have this record. And then you can be like, I don't think this is working for me. I want your professional opinion. And then the doctor can go over that with you and be like, oh, this is because of XYZ. This is because of ABC. Let's get ABC out of your life, but let's pull it back slowly. Or XYZ is literally killing you. Let's get this off. Let's take you off of this and get this away from you, and we'll figure something out to deal with the side effects later.
Yeah, it
Or
was hard coming off them in general, but like, honest to God, like you said, just keep a journal, keep notes somewhere, document it. Because there was times that I was like, oh, this medication's perfect for me. And I'd be on top of the world, and then I was like, "Oh no, I'm not on
press
top of
the
the world.
button.
This is just this is just like a high from the medication change."
Um, Another important thing to note as well is if you are susceptible to like placebo or you have medication or doctor related anxiety, starting a new medication or being on a medication for a really long time can be really emotionally stressful, which is part of why you want to document stuff. Because you can then go to your doctor and be like, this is what I'm experiencing. And the doctor can then say, oh, no, you're being anxious. This is what's actually going on. Let me walk you through this and see if we can find a way to work through this without taking you off something that's otherwise helping you.
We're so close to air conditioning.
Hell yeah.
Reacting, I did my lung function, which is how good my lungs are doing. I got 102%, and it's up from the low 60s. So I'm doing great. My lungs feel raw, but it's a good raw.
I'm sick.
Oh, and you're sick. We kind of traded places.
I'm about to throw hands with these customers if they keep stepping in front of me.
Genuinely.
Why do we have more milk bricks?
Did you already buy some?
Yeah?
Oops.
That's okay, they all fit on the shelf.
That's okay, it'd just be a bit of surplus anyway. I got a screenshot of my lung function results and I'll put it in the server later when I have the energy. Because despite my lung function, these medications I cannot stress, they've like changed around some stuff because I'm due to start genetic modulators and a one with greater efficacy, which means it'll be better
Beep!
for me. And it's hold on, let me grab the
I have the
broom.
broom. Where'd she go?
She ran away. Got it. Whoa, she stole a lot! She stole a lot, actually! Whoa! Oops. Did you get her?
Yeah.
Holy heck, she stole a lot. Yeah, I have been on genetic modulators and gene-altering medication since, like, 2017. I was on the human trials, I was on the first generation of people to take some of them, etc., etc. But now this is the first one I'm going into completely blind. It went basically straight to humans. uh, Greater efficacy, a lot more potent, but it's only one medication a day.
Fox, don't
Um,
question the power of the boob pocket.
the
Women can
boob
fit a
pocket.
lot of stuff in their boobs.
That's
It's
true.
it's actually kind of terrifying.
And yeah, so I had to get my lung function up really high, because when you start new medication, sometimes it can, like, fuck up your lungs. and they were concerned if my lung function was low and I started some medication, it could put me in a hospital. So
Again.
I'm glad my lung function is up. Again, yeah, it was like 3 months ago. I was bringing up blood and nearly died. You'd think I could go like a year without nearly dying. Why are you snickering like that? That's so mean.
You're funny.
What the fuck? I can't believe you just laughed at me. There you go. I got anti-theft doors.
Hell yeah.
I know they're kind of expensive, but it's gonna make a lot of noise when someone tries to steal from us. Hopefully. Variety is the spice of life. True. We make some decent money for the time being.
I will say, Rexa, I do have a phobia of hospitals and doctors, so when your time comes and you are actually, like, you're not
That's
coming
okay, I'm dying at
back...
home.
Cool. Cool, I'll visit your home.
So good.
I just,
Yeah, no, I got plans. I have, like... go, go, go! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Oh, he stole a soap bottle.
Yeah, and the alarm worked, so...
Broski just wanted some hand soap.
We have more than one employee. Oh no, we're only allowed one. Okay. Damn.
What the fuck has Twitch become on just chatting? What do you mean reacting? What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm not visiting anybody's hole, Fox.
Yeah, my hole's closed. Unless you're Seth. What? I didn't say what hole.
That makes it worse.
It makes it better for me. More diversity. Did you buy items?
Nope.
Actually, go. That's a sledgehammer. I got him. I got him. Where are they? Where are they? There you are. Get back here. Bitch. Yeah.
Wow, we're getting a
Dropped an
lot of
angler here
thieves.
somewhere. We only got 2. But I have a few plans in place.
Mm.
Oh, that's pretty common for just chatting, depending on what time of day.
I find it
I
really...
do have... Oh my god, again?
Do you want to get the thief while I fix the...
Ah!
Oh my god, another one.
Woman, move! Ah, I got him, I got him, I got him! Ah! Oh my god, how much do you have?
Everything. God damn.
How do I know? Don't worry about it. But yeah, I know I have to rewrite my will and final testament. I just really can't be bothered going back to my solicitor. I don't think people realize how much effort goes into those things. I'm just not gonna have one. The whole state can keep it. I don't care at this point.
Damn, you mean you don't want to give me your high-end PC when you die? I see how it is.
I'm pretty sure, technically speaking, as it's currently written, everything goes to Seth.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I just put it away!
Don't say geez when you... This isn't abuse, you're the one that stole. I thought these were anti-theft doors.
It said anti-theft, and all it's done is set off a siren.
Do we need like a bouncer or something?
Another one?
Just gonna sit out here.
Honestly, yeah, you might as well for now. Should we get a Christmas tree? It's entirely useless now, but
It is really cloudy out.
yeah.
Is it still in the negatives?
Here or there? It is
Here.
here.
It's 2 Celsius here.
It's 3 Celsius here.
I think my broom might be
Well,
scarier than the doors to the customers.
it's slightly colder where you are than when I am? Where I am. It's 3 Celsius here. Remember it got to like -1 yesterday and I nearly cried. I could feel it in my bones, I swear.
What
Not that
time
I'm
was
like
it for
old or
me when I
anything, but
messaged you with the screenshot of me being in the negatives?
I have to check.
I know it's in the
I've been
screenshot I sent
sleeping
you.
really good lately, it's weird.
Yeah, 7:41 a.m. It was supposed to be 5 Celsius at minimum, and it was -1. It was awful.
I'm like surprisingly fit and healthy for my age. But even I feel the cold in my bones. I could be better, I could be healthier. I'll get there. That's future me's problem. Humble brag? Well, how's that humble brag to say that I'm pretty healthy for my age? There you go. I got the more people's upgrade where we get more customers. As long as we have air conditioning. Requires air conditioning. Okay, let me get an aircon. Uh, aircon. Ceiling sign.
It'll come true.
Does it matter what style of aircon do we get, or is aircon just aircon? Do we not care?
I don't
Right. Do
care.
you want the cute black one or the fat white one?
Cute black one.
Okay. Okay, we got an aircon. We're gonna attract more people now because we have air conditioning. Oh my god, someone just came in. The air conditioning's working already. Can we get another employee? I don't think so. No, we're nowhere near an upgrade. We need the air attracts all. The cold air attracts all. Oh my
Okay.
god, I've been playing so much RuneScape. And I think you should get into RuneScape. So I'm not alone. They released a new one. For the first time in like a decade. But the issue is, it's in beta, and I don't know anyone that one likes RuneScape, and two likes playing beta games.
Question. Does it cost money?
Yes. However, um, don't offer crack to others. RuneScape isn't crack anymore. I mean, it's addictive, but old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3, which is like the modern version of RuneScape, but based on old school. Basically, they're both free, unless you want like extra worlds and some other generic crap. But they're both for free. The new one's like $14.99 for me. I think for most people it's like 25 something. But I know that I can get two for the price of one. So I was gonna get it for Seth, but Seth really doesn't like online games. And certainly not those styles of games, so... It's quite the sage.
Are
But
you
I would
gonna
love...
order more stock for the store, or should I?
I'll do it.
Boogie.
I'll get it. There you go.
Yay.
There's a lot of money spent.
And we
Oh, there's a
still
lot
have
of
a lot
bots.
of money. So what's...
I have too many games and get overwhelmed. I don't. I've played pretty much all the games on my list. And of those I haven't played yet, it's on Steam. It's because I played them in the past. On, like,
I
Xbox from 2005.
have a lot of games because not the Christmas this year, but Christmas last year, 2024. Seth decided he was going to spend all of his money on me and buy me like my entire wish list at the time.
That's so sweet.
And then like a month later he complained about having no money and I was like, "Seth, God, okay."
Seth bought me... It's adorable. I think Seth got confused by measurements because, he sent me a shark. Like, if anyone doesn't know, I love sea creatures. But it was like, a shark that was supposed to be like a blahaj. But he got the measurements wrong, I think. Or he says he did. Because he said it was like supposed to be 40 centimeters, which he thought was way bigger than it actually was. So I use it as like a head pillow now. It's quite cute. But he, I didn't even know he bought me anything. Sometimes things just show up and it's like, where did this come from? And it's Seth.
That would like
It's so
scare me
sweet.
so bad.
No, I get sent a number of things from friends all over the world. So like occasionally, because one of my friends goes between Japan and Britain a lot, he'll send me things from Japan. By the time he's back in Britain, it's only just left Japan. So it's like, huh? So I got like mail from Japan while he's in Britain, and I didn't know he'd gone to Japan. So I'll be like, who the fuck in Japan is sending me things? It's kind of funny.
There's this scam that keeps coming around every like 2 to 3 months
I do not like
where
fish. I don't like fish. Don't get me fish.
there's a scam that resurfaces every 2 to 3 months where somebody will send you a box or an item, and inside of it will have a QR code like how to use or where it's from, who bought it for you, yada yada yada. But the QR code leads you to a website that scrapes your shit. Or it leads you to a fake like login page for Amazon or something. So that they now have your your Amazon login information, and if you have your cards saved to Amazon, they can just buy whatever the fuck they want on your cards.
I can tell you're not genuine about your rule Britannia because it's a Pax Britannia. Okay. Get it right.
But now if somebody like sends me something and they don't tell me that I need to expect something, I get really suspicious of anything that shows up at my door.
I get suspicious of everything. I really do. It's got worse as I've aged. I think in part it's because I've worked in intelligence and cybersecurity, so I'm kind of like generally speaking cautious of everything. But then as I've aged, I've seen more and more of like certain scams, or I've got like life experience. I've seen it happen to friends, and now I'm just wary of everything. British nerd and Welsh.
I'll see. You know those cafes and like restaurants that'll have you scan a QR code to view their menu instead of just
I
giving
always
you a
ask for a menu.
physical fucking menu?
Yeah, I always ask. If they don't have a menu, I leave.
Yeah, I don't really get I'm gonna... Fuck it, I'm gonna pick up this call and just see if I can freak them out. Hold on. Thank you for calling Manual Mortuary. Where you stab him, we slap him. How can we help you today? They hung up.
Wait, is it the Medicare people or whatever it is?
Yeah, Melina.
Oh, for God's sake. I had a friend who was getting called from Melina way too much. I had to literally send them an email threatening them with court. Like, I mean like a whole summons email and everything on behalf of my friend to get them to just stop calling. I think they were calling her like 4, 5 times a day easily, but
Oh yeah, I
it
get
was
that
spread
too.
out through the day, so it was like every 3 hours she'd get a call without fail. And when she blocked the number, they started calling from another number.
Would you be able to send that email on my behalf too?
I'll do my best.
um,
Or I could just tell you what to send them, but it was like such a pain in the ass. I've never known companies to be so predatory, apart from American ones.
Specifically American
How's
healthcare.
it worse?
Um,
Rex is
it's
the best
like
lawyer? For
it's like
real.
a state provided healthcare as well across like
Not like a
a
great deal you could do then.
yeah, across like a third of the country. And so if you have ever shown any interest or Googled like state provided health insurance or anything, you're immediately added to their call list. So if you're doing research for a school project, you're now getting harassed by Melina. You're looking at options and what to expect when you move out for the first time, you're getting harassed by Melina. You're falling on hard times and your job isn't providing you the healthcare that you need, you're getting harassed by Melina. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah. I can't lie, buying the aircon and then this did take us back like a good 1,000, but it means we're gonna get more customers now.
Yeah.
So. But maybe Ireland is different. I've lived in the Republic for a little while. I've lived in Northern Ireland. I've actually lived all over the UK and the Isles. I can't stress how much over like the last 6 years I've traveled the whole UK. Even like the shitty places like Ipswich. I traveled all of it. um my favorite place, I cannot lie. Of course, my home, South Wales, love her. But also Manchester. Manchester gets a lot of hate for being like seen as the second capital of England, but I quite like Manchester. Ipswich, get out now. I've traveled to basically every fucking corner of the UK, as much as I could anyway. And then like someone will say, "Have you ever been here?" And I'll be like, "No, but I've been to the town next door, and that was just as bad." Like towns bleed over. Cities not so much, but towns, as long as you're within like a 5 mile radius of either town, you've basically been to them both. And I can say that because I've traveled to most of them now, so.
Um, Meanwhile, I'm over here living in America getting praised for going to the Netherlands and England once.
I know nothing of the United Kingdom side, but I know most of Ireland and the North. I I haven't traveled a great deal of the Republic of Ireland, but I've traveled the whole coast. Um, I was gonna go down to Dublin again, but I feel like Dublin's such a basic one. Dublin and Cork, everyone kind of goes to, so I want to not do that for once. I want to go somewhere that isn't Dublin or Cork. Saying Cork is so vague because Cork is a lot bigger than just that area. Um, but I feel like they're the two everyone kind of just descends onto, so I want to not go to those. I want to do something a little less traveled by. But it's kind of hard because people in the Republic are so fucking opinionated. And I mean that with as much love as I can say it. People in the Republic of Ireland will be like, go to this place. And I'm like, why? And they're like, I'm from there. Cool, but that doesn't tell me what's there to visit, to go actually do. Telling me to go to a certain place because you're from there does not make me want to go there. Hopefully we don't get robbed today.
Yeah, that other day was brutal.
Well, we lost money to 4 and we were robbed like 7 times, so
Oh my god.
yeah.
It looks
Oh
like
my god, you look like my neighbor. That's weird.
if we upgrade our hygiene a whole bunch, at the end, the star thingy, it improves the pricing machine.
Where? Sorry, what? Ah. Ultimate. Ah. I see. I know I've had the temptation to go back to Wales. But there's 2 reasons I don't. One, I don't want it to like ruin my perception of what I remember Wales being because times change. So it's probably not as like great as I remember it being. Like when I look at Wales, it's definitely through rose-tinted glasses. I'm saying that much. I know my village where I grew up. I went there a couple of years ago. Has not changed too much, but it was in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it was a seaside village. I think it's a town now, but it probably hasn't changed more than I can imagine. So I don't want it to like ruin the perception. But also, whenever I go back to Wales, in the space of like 3 days, I will be speaking with the whole Welsh accent. It comes back like heavy. I don't know why. And the last thing I want to do is come on stream and people not be able to understand me.
Oh, there's a thief.
I'm getting them. Ah, Taylor Swift wannabe ass. Imagine I come on stream one day and I just speak only Welsh. Croeso, sut dach chi? Are you fixing that?
Yeah.
What?
Oh my god, you
Where?
run so fast.
To speak fast, yes. The main point of being Welsh is speak fast. It's kind of like the point of Wales.
I'm like hallucinating the sound of the door going off now.
No, me too. I keep thinking it's gonna happen. I like stood here with my broom. We made a good like 500 today at least. It's crazy. If you ever need recommendations for Ireland, I'm your guy. Good to know. I know I want to start because like some of my cousins and then my great-great-grandparents are Scandinavian, so I really want to go to Sweden because I know some Swedish from my cousins and some of my friends up there. So like, I really want to go to Sweden or Iceland. I know some of my great-grandparents. I'm not too sure on which side, to be honest, because I forget. Lived in Iceland for a couple of generations, so it's weird. I'm like the whitest white. I'm from the mountains of Caucasian.
I want to go to Scotland.
I quite liked Scotland, I can't lie. I feel like 2 things though in Scotland. Scottish people tend to be up their own ass.
Oh no, I'm well
However,
aware.
however, it's usually well deserved up their own assness.
My grandpa who's currently visiting even is Scottish and ugh.
It's like all of Scotland love themselves. But it is like relatively deserved. And like, yes, to be fair, it is pretty solid country-wise. Pretty solid policies, a lot of natural land and reserves, some beautiful mountains up in the Highlands. I had the pleasure of camping there for a season. But the people themselves is very divided on you're either in a really nice city or village, or you're in like the outlying areas, which are clearly desperate and dilapidated. It's very gentrified as a whole. Like the closer you get to the more capital and built-up areas, the nicer it is. But the closer you get to those nicer areas, the more up their own ass people are. And the complete opposite is true, where the more you're into like the village and the outer areas, the nicer they are, even though they're in the more gentrified areas. It's kind of backwards. Like you go to Edinburgh, and everyone's gonna be up their own ass. But then you go to like Dumfries, right? Which isn't the nicest area of Scotland, but it's relatively gentrified, but it's a nice enough village area. You go to like Dumfries, and they're really generally quite sweet and nice. It's weird. You'd think the opposite was true, but that's just classism talking, to be honest.
Oh, the fridge is broken.
It's crazy to hear this from others because I never heard like people talk about Scotland like that or England. Which bit? I'm very brutally honest in my experiences when I've been traveling around.
My grandpa brings so much of the, like, up-the-ass Scottish culture into the family. And don't get me wrong, I love him to death. Amazing dude. He's an anchor in a lot of ways. But holy fucking shit. Don't mention Scotland around him. For the love of God. Please.
I have a bit too much pride sometimes. Just the overall opinion and up their own assness. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, you could be up your own ass, in a good way. Like, you can have self-pride for your country and where you're from, of course. I'm not saying don't. But particularly in the more built-up areas where there's a lot of that pride, it can be very misplaced sometimes. The same can also be true for parts of Wales. North and south... I'm gonna get your ass. Get back. Yeah. Drop it.
Drop it like it's hot.
Being from Wales, the North and the South have had an argument for many generations. I'm talking like back when I was living in South Wales, over do you speak Welsh as your primary or secondary language. In the South, it's seen as your secondary, in the North, it's your primary. So I wasn't always taught immediately to speak Welsh first. So like language is a big part of Welsh culture, as is literature. So like a
Flower's
lot of
right there,
Wales
lady.
is divided over whether you should speak more Welsh or more English, depending on which part of the country you're in. So like even being from Wales, I can sit here and tell you right now, the north of Wales is going to be up their own ass when it comes to speaking Welsh, but it comes from a place of national pride and historic pride. So that's like a big factor as well. But these are things like I feel I can confidently and comfortably say because I've lived in these places for so long at the times that I've been in them. I didn't just go for like a week and went, they're all up their own ass. I was in Scotland for 2 years. And even outside of that, I traveled to and from for in a culmination of 4 years. So it's not like I'm saying this from someone who went there for a week in a summer, like 10 years ago. I'm saying this as someone that was there for years and went there on and off for much longer than that. Or I was in Wales for at least 7.5 years straight and then visited for another 10 on top. So like I was there for like most of my like child and teen years all the way up until I was about 19 was the last time I went to like Wales properly for a whole summer. I've not been in like 6 years because life got in the way and I moved to the island of Ireland. And I was in the Isle of Man for a couple of weeks. I'd go back to the Isle of Man, but there's not really too much there. The Manx people are lovely. A lot of old people, but lovely people. Girl, you're really gonna try that?
There's so much spilling out of her pockets.
Yeah. Maybe because Ireland and Scotland get along very well, and times I really get better traveling and bad opinions would be England or America. Yeah. English
America,
people hate the English people. Don't trust them.
America is very wishy-washy depending on where you're at. Something I
Yeah,
notice a
America's a
lot.
lot bigger.
Something I notice a lot is people forget or they don't realize or they ignore that the fact that America is a massive country. My state alone is 4 times the size of the Netherlands. And there's 50 of my state. There's 50 states, you know? And because of that, America does not have a cent. You don't need to scissor in front of me. Hop off, queen. Be lesbians. Don't do it in front of me. Anyway,
Sort them out.
there isn't really a centralized culture in America, and depending on what state you go to and what part of each state is going to change how they see visitors and how they see immigrants and yada yada.
Yeah, America's a lot bigger and more diverse than people give it immediate credit for. The English hate the English, and the English hate anyone that isn't English. It's crazy. The English is just all around a mixture of bad rap. Wales, it depends on if you're Welsh. If you're not and you're just visiting, everyone loves you. If you're Welsh, or if like you have Welsh culture, you understand the North-South language divide absolutely. It's crazy. Minute they find out they're Irish, you bet their jokes start coming.
That's less
People
of a
in
cultural thing and more just you're not interacting with the right people. I know plenty of non-Americans that have moved to America and without the influence of American culture or the culture of wherever they're living, they still make the jokes about the Irish and the English and the Welsh and the Scottish and the Norwegians and the whatever the fucks.
The amount of people that have said Wales is or Wales is in England drives me. I'm like, bruh. I get it's confusing, but Jesus. I kind of like, I love it on the one hand. It's gotten to a point in my life where it's funny. Once upon a time, I used to get kind of annoyed at it. But now I just think it's kind of funny. Because to be fair, it is like... People also don't understand the city of London and the county of London are two completely different things. Like, London in itself has an internal borough that is in itself its own place. It's like the country of Britain and all the Isles, etc., breaks down 6 times before you get to the fundamental part of what is the core of England, London City. So it's like, I get why some people, especially foreign people to this country, get so confused when looking at our maps, or get things a bit confusing, like between Britain, which involves like, you know, Scotland, England, and Wales, but doesn't involve Manx/Isles of Man and Northern Ireland. Like, it breaks down multiple times before you get to the core of what makes up Britain, or Britain, the Isle of Man and its Isles, or I think is the total name, or the Isle of Man, including Northern Ireland and the Isles. It's a really long title. So I get why some people get really, really confused, because fucking same. And I'm from here, and I studied it. Literally 6.5 years of my life. Ancient to classical civilization and geography. And I still get confused. So I get why some people say Wales is in England or Scotland is part of England. I get the confusion sometimes. Ireland is part of England kills me. Yeah, you get that too. It's like, I get how they could be confusing.
I
It
know
does break down a number of
a
times.
lot of the times in the States you'll see England and the UK being used as like interchangeable terms. So
Yeah.
that can
I think
also feed into the
interchangeability in the
confusion.
media, yeah, interchangeability in the media plays a big part of it. Which isn't Americans as in the people's fault. Like, they're just being fed that, so they just believe that. It's
Yeah.
understandable they're gonna get confused. You got a great deal of Americanophobia as well over here, which is horrifically misplaced.
Dude, oh my god. It's one thing to hate the political environment of a country. It is another thing to be hateful towards the people of a country.
Yeah, I have
It,
to remind people here, like, even in my own community, because, like, a lot of my community has shifted from being American to, like, Eurocentric, which is a really weird shift I've seen in the last 2 months. A lot of my community was American. We're talking like 67% of the total community. And now the American community make up less than 30%. It's all Eurocentric. And I'm constantly having to remind the Europeans or people in the UK, this is not all Americans. America is a lot fucking bigger and more diverse. Just
It's
because America's government says something does not mean it's fully representative of people. Their political system is completely different to the way the European and
and
Western centric political
the
system is.
press the button, Rexa. The globally understood way the political system works in America is wrong. How it's understood typically is the American people vote, and then what they vote for goes directly into the government. That's not how it works. The American people vote for their city governors and their representatives and shit, and then when it comes time for presidential elections, the American people, they vote, and then that goes to their representatives, and then the representatives, what they're supposed to do is say, this is what the majority of the people in the state want. But what they do instead, 90% of the time, is this is who I want, so I'm putting in this vote for my entire state. And that ends up taking more power than the vote of the actual people in said state.
Yeah, it's
So
selective misrepresentation is what it's usually called.
there's this thing called gerrymandering, where a political party changes the voting power of different parts of each state to put more political voice into one party or the other, which then leads to this misrepresentation and this misbalance that ends up with Trump, just to put it bluntly. And I don't think people really understand that. It's not talked about a lot because a lot of people don't, even in the States, don't really realize it's happening. But it happens every single election.
It's like because the American political and judicial system is so different to like the Western centric and European political systems and judicial systems. I literally spent like it wasn't last summer, it was the summer before, with like actual American legislators, talking to them and learning. And I'm very fortunate that I have friends who are in legislative position in America that I could go and say, hey, teach me like I'm five. Um, and I went actually, including on my own Discord in stream, like on a call. I had like a community stream. We all got together and we went to actual American.gov sites and we learned how the coin is minted there, how it's all chartered, how these like things came to be. We went and all learned. It was great. We had a really fun time. There was a lot of back and forth jokes and playful banter. But we were learning and there was some comparisons made. Of course, there's gonna be. Um, but a lot of Americans, like from the community, were chiming in at the time, and they were like, "No, this is like actually how it works." It was really cool because I didn't know certain things. Like I didn't know the political system here, for example, is church and state very much different. That's relatively the same in America, but that's a topic of debate.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Europe, it's
um,
very much church and state are different. You've got like, the central government, and the central government takes control of all these other pillars. In America, however, there's technically four pillars that make up the American system, and that's like the judicial, the legislative, then you've got the one that's made up of like 51 people, but I always forget what it's called. And then on top of that, you've got like the presidential system and everything else. They're supposed to be independent, but what you can have is like someone in one part of the system having misrepresentation with another pillar of their system, and then you've got like interpolitical issues, right? And it spreads like wildfire in America, and that's how you get a lot of political misrepresentation. But like I went away and I spent like a whole couple of weeks with my Discord server going to government websites in America and learning the system as if we were five. And we learned so much about how the political system there is wholly realistically unique. And they've only spent nearly 300 years building their political system. The political system we have in the Western world of Europe, we've had for thousands of years. I think a little over 2,300, 2,500 years. give or take, with a lot of variations because of the Roman Empire and Pax Britannia and everything else. But America's only had theirs for like 250, maybe 300 years. Of course it ain't gonna be fucking great. And even what it is, it's pretty fucking solid if it worked the way it was supposed to. And that's not because of the mass people, that's because of the misrepresentations by those they elected.
Yeah, and the misrepresentation, the way it's set up is if one person gets elected and they have intentions of misrepresentation, it all goes down from there. You basically have to wipe everything and re-elect all over again. Yeah. Because all it takes is one little bit of misrepresentation to... It's like a pyramid, basically. You take... Say you have monster cans and you're stacking them up into a pyramid. You take one out from the base, even if it's in the middle, you think it's going to be fine. You take it out from the base, it all crumbles. It's all gone. And you just have to start fresh and you have to rebuild it. And that's where we're at right now because we were unlucky enough to have that one spot, that one seemingly small spot in a base, end up with a malicious person that doesn't listen to the voice of the people.
Yeah. Elective misrepresentation is the majority downfall of America, and it's not even the people's fault per se. You're definitely going to get people that don't really pay attention and they're just going to vote however they feel. They're called swing voters, so they exist everywhere in the world. But elective misrepresentation is the biggest issue in America. And Americans know it. We don't need to remind them. They fucking know. Where are they? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, trust me, Americans know. They don't want to hear about it all the damn time, the same way we don't want to hear about our problems either.
And
trust me, they're aware.
A lot of the time, it ends up... The hate that's created by the government towards the Americas, like the US, is directed at the people, and it's not the people's fault. And then I've witnessed, literally recently, somebody throwing what borders on a sling for American people, not even giving a proper apology. I'm not going to call them out by name, but if they're watching, they know. I'm going to call them out publicly, not by name, but I'm going to mention the fact that it happened, okay? Fuck that shit.
I saw it, not in my community today, but in another one I'm in. And I was like, you know what that word means, right? And they were like, no. I was like, let me teach you. The inherent and immediate genuine apology they gave the whole fucking community they were in.
Like, if somebody
They were like, I didn't know what it meant. I heard it was used by sports teams over there, and it's used for, like, New Yorkers. Yeah, they use it as a reclaimed slur. That doesn't mean we can use it. We should not use that word.
Yeah, if it's used out of ignorance or a lack of knowledge, whatever. Just apologize, we move on with our day, right? But my issue is this one person, where if they're here, they know. If you say, oh, my family uses it all the time, and you don't apologize, we're gonna have issues.
Or it's like the people that say it, and then you tell them, and they're like, okay. No, not okay. Not okay. Like, Americans, if they want to use it for themselves, go ahead. It's their word. We can't use it. It's Americanophobia, which is it's a real thing.
I am the firstborn American of my family. My dad's Canadian, my bio mom's German, my grandparents are from various European countries. Like, my Oma's Dutch, my grandfather's Scottish. I don't know where my other grandparents are from, but they're not American. So I don't feel like I have the right to say the word, but I also feel like I'm able to be upset because this is still the culture I grew up in, and I'm still American by birth. I still experience the hate because I was born here. Which, you know, I didn't get a choice in the matter. My dad was in college and he did an oopsie-daisy. That's not my fault.
Oopsie-daisy is fucking wild. Let's pay them bills. There we go.
But...
have we repaid our debt already? We have.
We've paid it back a while ago.
Yeah, you want more? You want more debt?
No. No, Rexa, no.
We could pay back 425.
Rexa, no.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The debt system in this game is so stupid. It's not even good. It's not even a good debt. You know what's sad with my new nebulizer I got today?
What?
It's too good.
Why is that sad?
Because it used to take, with like my old nebulizer, for context, I had my old one for like 7 years. Bitch was going slow. Before that I had a Toby that lasted like 14 years. And I still have that one, it still works. I just don't like how long it takes. It works as good as the day I bought it, it's just always been slow. But the pharmacy today was like, my god, did I tell you? I've been walking around the whole city for like 3 days straight looking for a nebulizer you plug in. Like an actual mains hospital grade one. Can't find them anywhere, and I don't trust buying one from Amazon. Um, I was speaking to this random pharmacy lady today. What would good debt be in this case? Good debt is any debt that appreciates in value greater than that of the APR returned interest rate. Um, so let's say you have to repay 500 a month, but the appreciative value gets you 550 a month. That's good debt. You can pay off the 500 and you make 50. That's good debt. Anyway, so I was talking to the pharmacist, a random pharmacy, by the way, and I was telling her, like, I've looked everywhere. It's like my third day trolling around town for a hospital-grade plug-in nebulizer. They call them stationary units. I told her, like, this is my condition. This is why I need one. This is why the ones that everyone offers are shit. Because they're portable or they're battery operated, like rechargeable ones. They don't last for me. I take 6, sometimes up to 10 nebulizers a day on the extreme end, but like average 6. The temporary ones, they die in like a couple of weeks. They'll be completely dead. They would have burnt out the fuse or whatever. They'll be fucked. Um, she sits there. She has a think for a minute, and she just walks off. Like, I'm not joking. She's 50 something. She just walked off. She's gone for a couple of minutes. Me and the other pharmacy tech were just talking. We're just chilling because I'm waiting on my normal prescription. She comes out of the back with a nebula, like an actual hospital grade nebulizer, and she goes, "Is this what you're looking for?"
My god.
My jaw dropped. I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "Where did you find this? I've been looking everywhere for these types of models." She goes, "They stopped them in around 2021 because hospitals really needed nebulizers because of the pandemic, so we stopped stocking them to give more to hospitals, and like, there's a huge redistribution of nebulizers and oxygen equipment. But pharmacies after COVID never started stocking them again. They only stocked temporary, they're going to burn out in a couple of months ones, right? Or these like portable travel ones." And I was like, "Yeah, they're useless for people like me." She goes, "Don't worry, I kept a couple in the back because we always assumed because they're a private pharmacy, not state or national owned ones, right? So it's private." She's like, "We stocked some in the back." Honest to God, I fucking love this woman because I know how expensive nebulizers can be. She puts the box down, doesn't even fucking charge me for it. She just gives me the nebulizer. And she goes, "The only thing I would need to charge you for is to insure it. Because if you own your own nebulizer that wasn't provided by a hospital, you have to do the upkeep, the maintenance, send off for new filters, all this other stuff every 3 to 6 months, unless it's insured. I can't get insurance. So she just made me pay for the insurance. That was it. And I was like, I've loved this woman. So now I don't have to worry about it for like the next 4 years. It's just done." And I'm like, "Ah, I love her, and it's great, and it's so much quieter compared to my old one." Ah, this random ass 50-year-old pharmacist. I love her.
I do find it
But
really
no,
funny that she just like thought for a moment, walked off, and then reappeared.
reappeared with the exact model types I needed. She was like, "Oh, I put some stuff in there. I'll try to get a picture." She was like, "I put some stuff in there to like last you a few weeks." I don't know why she said weeks. She gave me enough filters to last 7 years.
Jesus.
The airway filters. Because you're supposed to replace them every 3 to 6 months. She gave me enough for like 7 years.
Do you think she maybe said weeks so that like the security system, like whoever watches that, wouldn't
I
get
don't think she
suspicious?
cares. She looked so old that she looked like she was gonna fucking retire. I'm saying 50 to be nice. But she's like, "I put some stuff in there. So like the box is open, but it's all in sterile bags," and it was. There was like 2 or 3 different masks, but the ones that she put in have like the fitted rubber ends, so like they're not the ones that are gonna like push into your skin. They like sit with rubber on your face, so they're way more comfortable. She put like extra tubing and everything in this nebulizer. She packed it to the fucking 9, and then just gave me it. Bruh, I love her. I'm probably never gonna see her again. Unless there's an issue with this. But it's like twice the flow rate. If you don't know what flow rate is, it's like the average speed of medication being evaporated into a gas. Average flow rate is like 0.2, right? This is 0.6. The speed at which the medication was being inhaled is like a gas I have never had forced down my throat before. Fucking crazy. I was actually taken by surprise.
I thought you would have been used to things going down your throat at a high speed.
Hey. You know. No, like the E-Flow, which is widely considered like one of the best electric ones you can get, because otherwise you get air. There's a reason that there's 2 different kinds. But the air compressor ones are usually like 0.2. This was 0.6. Fucking crazy speed. Even the electric ones you can get go 0.6 to 0.8. But there's a reason I don't use those for certain medications. Because they're too fast. Which sounds like it would be good, unless the medication's irritative. In which case you generally want it slower, or same speed but a finer mist. So that it's not as irritating on your lungs. So I kind of got like the highest speed I can get without it irritating my airways. So good on her. She checked the prescription I usually get as well, and she was like, yeah, this will work. And I just took her word for it. I was like, damn, this woman's been lovely. If she tells me it's gonna work, it'll work. It did. It's probably the best and fastest nebulizers I've had in easily a year. You had Sugar Mama treatment without realizing? I did. Because I know how much...
I don't think Poyo knows of the story of that dude that gave you $20 because you were terminally ill.
That was crazy. Oh my god.
While you're telling that story, I'll be right back.
So, yeah, I got this new nebulizer, but the reason I needed a new nebulizer is because, chat who don't know, I have cystic fibrosis, which is a degenerative and progressive chronic to terminal disease, right? So I'm gonna die from it. Boo-hoo. Moving on. And it's definitely getting worse. So I've been having more nebulizers more regularly, and my old nebulizer was not cutting it anymore. So like I put up a story because I had Snapchat and I have a Messenger, but they're both very public. Because outside of being a VTuber, I'm a public personality. So I put up like a public story, and I was like, doing my nebulizers, getting fucking sick of this one, is getting old and slow. Some guy I don't even know messaged me and was just talking in general. Like, I didn't know why he was messaging me out of the blue. He was just talking in general. I'm very polite. I'm open to conversation. So I was like explaining what nebulizers are, because they were very intrigued, or I thought they were. They were asking a lot of questions. So I was talking to them for a good couple of hours, and then I guess they found my PayPal, because my PayPal's on my Twitch as well, and you know it's kind of out there. But he just messaged me something. It was along the lines of, "I'd sent you something just to help out," and I was like, very appreciative, very thankful. Oh my god! And then I kind of like asked why, and he was like, "You just been so helpful for what I needed," and I was like, "I didn't know I was giving you anything by explaining my condition and why I have nebulizers," and he'd sent me like $25, and then he said. And I didn't know what it meant until a couple of days later. He said, I'm MedFet, so I know what it's like. And I was like, oh, he must have a medical condition too. He probably just wants to help out a fellow person with a medical condition. That's respectful, I appreciate it. I don't hear from this guy for days and days. Literally days. And then I'm explaining this story to my friend, and I mentioned MedFet. MedFet isn't a condition, chat. It isn't even a thing. MedFet means you have a medical fetish. He got turned on by me being terminally ill and sent me money for me explaining my terminal illness to him. That's $25 of sorry I got off to you. That's $25 of, you made me horny, so here's some money. And it lives in my brain rent-free. I was telling this story to Pharaoh and some of the others in our little group chat, because we have like a little private corner for me and like some other creators and whatever. And I was telling them this story, and they were like, you have to tell this on stream one day. And I was like, when I get over it myself, I will. Because it's the most absurd thing to ever have happened in my life. This man was so invested in my condition while I was talking to him for like 2 or 3 hours. I was talking to him, explaining my condition, sending him videos of like, this is what a nebulizer is. Like, this is what my condition has been like. Like, I was genuinely telling this person about my condition and how difficult it could be at times. And then that's why I got the money. Because I got the money because he got off to the content I was giving him about my medical condition. That was $25 of, here's $25 I got off to you being sick. I got off to you dying. Which is fucking crazy. So yeah, he got off to my illness while talking to me about it, and that's why I got the $25. Lives in my mind, rent-free now. And now you know. Yeah. Really took me by surprise. I didn't know what MedFet was for days until I told this to my friends. And I was like, this guy sent me money after I told him about my condition, and he said he was MedFet. Like, I assume he's ill as well. And my friend was like, that's not what MedFet is. MedFet isn't a condition. MedFet means medical fetish. And I was like, oh my god, it all clicked. Still to this day, kind of like shaken about it. Never had that happen ever. Probably and hopefully never gonna happen again. But yeah, I guess that's a thing people can experience. And yeah, I don't really have any answer or anything about that other than that happened. But that's why some people were asking the last couple of weeks, because I haven't really posted about, yeah, literally 2 hours. I'm not joking. At least a 2 hour long conversation. But I read a couple of, I think that's probably why Pharaoh brought it up. But the last like couple of weeks, how many times did he get out? I don't know. I just know like at the 3rd, 4th hour mark of talking, he sent me $25. So, and that's when he explained how he's MedFet, so he gets it. And then I didn't hear from him for a couple of days, so I told this to my friends, because I thought maybe I'd upset the guy or something, and then my friend filled me in on the details, and I was like, oh god. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Genuinely crazy stuff. And never happened since. But I think the reason Pharaoh brought this up, and I was going to bring it up when I streamed on Wednesday, when I go back to streaming, because I've not been well, that's why I bring it up. And I was going to bring it up, because some people were like, oh, you haven't told us like how you're doing, because you've been like, I was really sick. I was in hospital 3 months ago for 2.5 weeks. The last couple of weeks I've been on a lot of different antibiotics and different nebulizers being moved around, trying to get back to my normal routine, with my health especially. And that's why I haven't mentioned it. I have had people ask me for updates. This is why you are not getting updates. This is why no one's had updates for a little while, because I'm still shook up about that. I'm still very shook up about that having happened, that it's kind of put me off putting updates into the world. As much as I know people mean well and they're asking well, and I genuinely appreciate it, it's just left me a bit uncomfortable. So like, that's why I've not told anyone how my health has been until the last few days. Because it left me completely ruined. It was so weird. But yeah, man was absolutely having time of his life, and I got $25, but it's like, $25 is not enough. It definitely gave me pause. When did this happen? Around the 5th of November? First week of November. But even now, it's been like 6 weeks, and I'm still like, ooh. Ooh. And when was I in hospital? I was in hospital mid-October, end of October. So it's been like a good 2 months that I've been like sick and trying to get back to my normal with my condition, or baseline of normal. But like that whole thing completely threw me off. It was crazy. Wild situation. But yeah, now you know what it is. So if you're ever sick and you want some money for it, there's a whole community of people out there in the world. I wonder if I need to wait for Pharaoh to click. Oh no, just me. Weird. Very strange. But now you know. If you're ever sick and want money, MedFet is a thing. These are freaks for everything. There are. The thing is, like, if he had told me up front, before we even started the conversation, that he had this thing, and that was the plan for the conversation, it would have at least given me the opportunity to say, this isn't for me, I want to remove myself from that situation. But I didn't know until after. That's where my gripe is. That's where my issue is. Because if I had been told before, I would have been like, no, this ain't for me, or at least it would have given me a chance to think about it. Instead, it happened, and then I was rewarded for after, air quote. It left me quite confused and perplexed for a while. And yeah, that's why people who are asking for medical updates or asking how I've been have not been told how I've been, because I didn't feel comfortable for a while sharing how my health has been. Stabler, more consistent, but it's draining. The amount of medication and nebulizers I've been put on. Draining, but stable. It's not anything I can't cope with, but my god. Sir, what are you wearing? You're welcome. I don't mind, like, sharing in general about my condition. But, like, for a few weeks after, like, all of November, I didn't tell anyone anything. I didn't know who I could trust. And then, I guess, like, the last week-ish, I've been kind of like, okay, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
If what's gonna happen?
If people are gonna be freaks about my condition, they're gonna be freaks about it. Whether they tell me or not.
My cat is a goddamn fucking menace.
Even chat is shook. It could be anyone. That's what I mean. It could be anyone, and I wouldn't know. It's just on that one occasion I got $25 for it. But it could have been anyone. It could be anyone in my community right now. I wouldn't know. They could be gooning to this very conversation about me telling the story, and I wouldn't know. But no, like, the whole of November, I didn't really tell anyone anything about my condition because I didn't know who I could tell comfortably anymore. But then the last couple of weeks, like 2 weeks, maybe a week, I've been like, if people are going to do something, they're going to do something. There's going to be freaks for everything. And if I ever come across people like that again, I know, just block them. That's not what I really want going on in my life.
Where'd my knife
There's
go?
there's a Reddit thread for everything. I got sick. Have you considered this community on Reddit? They would love to hear about it. You might even get paid. What a wild time to tell us all that you're sick.
I hope y'all like the sound of my caffeine can opening.
We do. You got head pats.
Goldwolf did just head pat me. Also, hi Goldwolf, welcome back. I hope you feel better.
You just said that. Chat and being ignored.
Hey?
I said you got head pats.
I wasn't sure if you saw the head pats or if just it was just a coincidence.
No, I was telling you. And then I also told Goldwolf that if they're sick, there's a whole Reddit community that would love to hear about it.
I did hear that, yes. I'm turning down this ding sound. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's very loud. Oh, sorry.
It's so quiet now. Oh my god.
I realized only I need to reopen the store. God damn it. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. I don't care if it's abuse.
You can't
I'm
hear the
Welsh.
music I'm bopping out to. I can't say bopping anymore. Ignore that.
Why?
It's the new slang for hoe, remember?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Kids, I'm married.
I'm over here having a fucking gay-ass vibe to Cinderella Snaps talking about, like, getting rid of the damn pink tax and equal paying women and shit. And y'all don't even get to hear it while I'm dancing.
That's not really a thing statistically in the UK. So I remember when I first heard about that as a teenager, I was like, that's not real. And then like I learned and it very much is, and I was like,
Yeah,
oh
and then like 2
no.
months ago, you just like crashed out over it, being like, "What the fuck? What is
Yeah,
this?"
I don't I think it's so fucking stupid. Like conceptually, it does not exist in Europe. Like it's true that in Europe and the UK as a whole, women don't get as higher paying positions. But if two people, man or woman, have the same job and title, you get paid the same. That is law. That is built into the foundations of our nations. Like a man and a woman who work the tills both make $12.50 an hour. We don't care what gender you are. You're getting $12.50. That's all you're worth in that position.
Yeah, they're
But it
able
is
to.
true that the closer you get to CEO position, the less women there are. That is true. It's slowly changing for the better, but it is true.
You know, American
So
companies
it doesn't exist here.
can bypass the pay discrepancy stuff by.
In terms of like the closest we've got to like the pink tax is the fact that female hygiene products aren't free, but they are tax exempt. So like that's the closest you're gonna get in terms of
the
like pink tax.
the reason jobs are able to get away with the pay discrepancy without ending up in like sexism lawsuits is because employers are allowed to give every employee a different pay depending on what they value their like assistance to the company or whatever. So, for example, my last job, Goodwill, I was making $18.40 an hour because I had a lot of experience. I had with both working retail and upselling. Oh, there's a thief. Working retail, upselling, being in a more management position, all that fun stuff. And I was the only full-time, like, non-school person in my position. Why is there a broom on the floor?
I'm just leaving them around in case we find one. There's one by the door as well.
There we go. At least now.
You gotta place it and then jump into it.
It was it was leaning against the wall.
It was not.
Yeah, it was.
You don't have to lie. It's okay.
I'm not. I'm literally live streaming.
Okay.
Anyway, I need the broom.
Oh, really? They're all falling over. Where's the tools?
God, that one dude's tripped on that puddle 3 times. Oh my god. But yeah, my last job at Goodwill, because I was bringing so much value to the company and I was really needed, they were willing to pay me the maximum rate for my role right off the bat. But, didn't tell me it was my maximum rate. But my coworker, who was working part-time, was a high school student. She was worth less to the company, so she was only making minimum wage. So it's not really role-based pay anymore. You're given a range on the interview, and then if you get the job, they give you a random dollar amount.
Do you want to help with the boxes? Oh, you are. Okay.
I can be a yapper and do work too. I'm like somebody. Rexa?
The lies. I got something in my eye as well, which didn't help.
Oof.
Ah, what is in my eye? It hurts. Ah.
It's okay, I'll scold Seth on your behalf.
That is wild. It could be the other way around.
How would you get something in your eye? No, I don't want to know. I'm not going to question. But you said you have something in your eye.
I could get something in my own eye too, you don't know.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Chat, I got videos starting at $4.99. No, we're being robbed! Get him! Get him! Get him! Where's my broom?
The speed at which we move.
Why did they walk all gay?
Maybe he's gay. You don't know.
A gay thief? I doubt it. Gays usually have many.
Oh, am I not a valid gay then? Sneeze!
You don't want the answer.
Sneeze!
Everyone knows that if you're gay, you make more money.
I mean, I'm making,
That's
well,
relatively true on average, by the way.
I'm making more money than most streamers of my size.
I don't think I make anything through Twitch anymore.
Let me,
Like, I actually don't.
for transparency purposes, and totally not because I want to brag about all the money that I don't see.
Oh yeah, you have
Analytics
people to pay and things to
yeah.
pay, to be fair.
This January, though, I will actually be able to take home a third of the money I make.
Again?
So in December, starting December 1st up until today, I've made $74.43.
Hmm. Most of my money comes through the Patreon subscribers now, because everyone moved away from Twitch because of like them taking 40 to 70% of every penny a streamer gets. And my creators, my community were like, we want you to keep all of it. That's why we support you. So they moved to Patreon, which I very lovingly appreciate.
I'm really bad at pushing my Patreon without feeling like really guilty and really bad.
No, honest to God, I was like, chat, we're gonna do this. We're gonna move to Patreon because I'll get more of the money that you want to put towards the content I make for you. And in return, as well as the fact you're gonna be supporting me anyway, you guys suggest a game or a category of games you want to see more of, and we'll put the overhead that I otherwise wouldn't have gotten from Twitch towards exactly that. And people preferred it. Because at least when they're supporting the creator's actually getting a majority of that money. Way more than we would have if we stayed with Twitch. And Twitch is a fucking joke when it comes to income now. Especially with the new, like, changes to the Online Safety Act and the way that your content is being pushed or produced. Not just in the UK, it's now becoming, like, global. You can have your Twitch
Another one?
essentially age-locked. Another one what?
A thief just walked right past me.
Wogue.
Ah.
But yeah, no, I've shown screenshots of it, not just from me, but from like American viewers to American audiences, where Twitch is like, this person talks about tobacco and you're not proven how old you are, so you're not allowed to watch them. And it'll be like, they're streaming just a casual game that mentioned tobacco once or twice. It's ridiculous. Or if you're not, Twitch are like, can you verify your age with me? Twitch, you pay me every month. Why do you also need my birth certificate? You already know I'm old enough. You pay me. You have my tax code. You've seen my VAT and like, huh?
Think of how much money I'd be pulling in a month if Twitch didn't take 60% of it.
40 to 75%, yeah. Chat, if you want to support a content creator, do not subscribe through Twitch.
I have a Patreon. I have an option for $1 a month and $4.99 a month.
Use Patreon.
Even
they
if
see way more of it.
even if you can't afford a full Twitch sub, which is $4.99 a month, I do have $1 a month option. Please.
I don't even know what mine are. I don't even know. I just know that every month around the 1st, I get a paycheck from Twitch and Patreon. Or actually, I should say it goes through... It doesn't even... I don't get it straight from Twitch or Patreon.
That fucker.
Around the first paying month, first paying day of every month, I'll get a paycheck from the studio that manages all my stuff. And it's made up of the money from Patreon and Twitch, etc., etc. But I own the studio, so...
Do you get paid out from Twitch even if you don't make $50 in a month?
No, I have to make at least 50.
Okay, cool. Because
Which sucks.
I'll hear every now and then that, oh, I only made $27 this month, but I got paid out anyway, and I'm like, huh? What do you mean?
Really?
Huh?
I'm gonna go check, because I'm pretty sure the minimum payout is, like, for everyone. Like, no matter what. There's no chance people are being paid out before. Because it costs Twitch too much money to do that. That's why they don't do that. For those that don't know, Twitch actually pays out at a loss. Twitch is actually losing money year on year.
Yep. That's
Yeah, it's
probably why they're
$50.
being so extra hostile to
It doesn't
smaller
matter what
creators.
country you're in, it's $50.
The game feels too quiet without the ka-ching now. Weird.
I still have the ka-ching. I actually really want to know what my
Oh.
current balance in Twitch is. It's not great, I know that, because I stopped sending things through Twitch. I'm like, everyone leave, we're going to Patreon. You want to support me properly? Let's go to Patreon. But even though I barely run any ads, I only run pre-roll, not during stream ads.
Oh my god, something I've noticed, at least on mobile, a pre-roll still runs even though I have
Yep.
pre-roll disabled. It's so stupid. Like, I'm getting the money for it because I don't have pre-roll enabled. Like,
I can actually go check because I was reading about that. Dun, 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 dun.
hiccup. Hiccup.
Is it?
Oh my god, I can feel the caffeine
Yeah,
making me more energetic.
Yeah, here it is. You can't turn off pre-roll ads for incoming viewers on any devices anymore, as long as you're on the monetizer partner and affiliate program with Twitch. 3 minutes of mid-roll. Hold on, I stopped hovering. 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour during your streams to fully disable any pre-roll ads. So either you have to be running at least 3 minutes every
I
hour
do.
of fully. They need to be able to manage your ads for you. So like they randomly run an ad. For you to be able to disable pre-rolls for incoming viewers, and it has to be over 55%, which means you only make 30% of the revenue share. So yeah, you only make 30%,
Fuck what?
so they're taking 70% basically,
Yeah.
and then they'll stop pre-roll, which is absurd. Like I can't stress how crap the monetization is on Twitch, and it's got worse. It's definitely got worse.
So much
But
worse.
like it can't be avoided for a lot of people.
When I first started streaming, almost 3 years ago now, all I had to do was run 1.5 minutes of ads every hour in order to prevent pre-rolls. They didn't have to control the ads or anything. I just had to run 1.5 minutes every hour. And we were Gucci. We were fine. And now I'm having to run over 3 minutes of ads to have any sort of pretend control.
In 7 weeks, I've made $6.
Damn.
Yep.
I need to, like...
Before that, I was making 190 90 to 190 a month.
I think I need to send you, like, just all of the data I have access to because I don't really understand where most of my money is coming from. I know that I'm getting enough to pay out every month, but I don't know where it's coming from.
I understand analytics and numbers way better than I probably should. And people, like, other creators message me and they're like, huh? I don't get this. And I'm like, show me. And then I'll be like, this is it. This is it.
I'm sure if I sat down and learned how they were organizing the data, I'd be able to figure it out. But I'm
Oh,
balancing
100%.
so many things already that I just don't have the time to sit down and learn it.
I think it took me like a week to fully learn it.
Because I'm a streamer. I stream 6 to 8 hours every single stream at minimum, 4 days a week. I'm running a game studio. I'm literally overseeing the management of 3 different game projects right now. uh, I'm taking college courses. I'm trying to manage a relationship and not manage a relationship, but like make time for a relationship and
manage it, control it.
I'm trying to manage my time to both have a strong and healthy relationship with Ace while also allowing time for me to just be alone and tell everybody to fuck off. And that doesn't easily
Wow, you don't
compute.
appreciate your viewers? Wow. No, I'm joking.
I can appreciate them and still tell them to fuck off. I need my me time. But like if I also want to make sure I'm getting enough sleep at night. Oh, and to also be able to hang out with my friends outside of stream so that they actually like see the real me instead of just streamer Faroki internet personality
What are you
me.
talking about? You don't exist outside of stream.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm just a ferret. Duh. Give me your
Sneaky
money,
little.
give me your coins. All your shinies. I'll raid your pockets. um but what is a train doing
Yeah,
out?
right. Here's it. I found it. Okay, so when I'm doing like through Twitch, you saw over 7 weeks, I made like $6. Through Patreon, I'm making 32 a month. 100% of that is mine. No percentage shares, nothing taken. 32 every single month without fail. Like I cannot stress how much Patreon is better for creators.
What branch are we working on, by the way?
I've been kind of applying them all like willy nilly. I'm trying to get us another employee though.
Oh, there we go.
Can we
We
get another employee?
Yeah.
Employed. Okay, let's hire the cheapest one we can find.
What role are you gonna
$30.
give them?
What do we want to call them to begin with? Just stocking shelves and cleaning. What do we want to call them?
Chat. We're putting chat to work.
Chat. Okay. We've hired chat employees.
Get to work,
assigned
chat.
Chat
Stock
can
those
do
shelves.
stock. There we go. But no, 32 a month through Patreon, which is 320, 360-ish a year, which is already way more than Twitch was ever giving me consistently. And that also means that I could do things outside of Twitch. I'm not restricted to only doing things on Twitch. If I want to do things that are like a community night together or an event or giveaways back to the community,
Dude,
I absolutely can.
I want to do community like event nights and like watch togethers and stuff. I don't have
It's hard to
time
schedule. Yeah, it's hard to schedule.
between
That's why I've like
everything.
chosen Thursday. If people show up, they show up. It sounds so bad. Like if you're there, you're there. If you're not, your problem.
And I'm like, it does not matter which day it is. I just don't have time. On a standard week, Thursday tends to be my most free day, but I'm still doing work. I'm doing work every single day, and so I don't really get a proper day off unless Ace visits, and so they force me to take a day off and relax.
I wonder if we don't stock the shelf with the boxes outside, do they bring the boxes in and do it all for us now? Let's just leave them and see what happens. Where are they? We did hire them, right? They
Yeah.
just stood there ominously. Well, let me go look at employee sheets. Restocker. What about packaging? Have they started moving?
Nope. He's just in his own personal timeout.
Storage? They're not doing anything.
I think we need to bring the boxes in. If we just...
Really?
It could be that we need to put them in on storage shelves. And that's kind of
Yeah.
the importance
Let
of
me
the
go look.
shelves.
Because I was always confused what they're actually for. So it's not product shelf. Oh my god, we're being robbed. Do you want to get that real quick? Because I'm in a menu. Do we want labeled or unlabeled? Does it matter?
Is there a price difference?
No. I got labeled. Maybe it's like better organization. Okay. I went a bit crazy with it, but we're gonna get a lot of overstock, I guess.
Oh.
I guess just throw it
Oh,
anywhere
there
for
we
now.
go. Now he's...
Uh,
So that's
so
why
he
they're
takes it from
needed.
here. Okay. But that means we can now buy a little surplus. Only a little.
That also means we
Oh,
can
that's what
actually
the
think of
labels.
it like...
Oh, and if you come look, now that it's empty, that's why it's labeled, because they're either going to refill where the label is, or they're going to take it from the labeled area, so now we know what goes where. That's why it's labeled. I see. Okay.
Chat acting up. Mm. Ah. Ah,
Don't worry, chat likes it. Don't you, chat?
let me just DM Ace. Ace, if
Say
you
thank you,
ever
Papa Rex.
purr
Come on now.
or growl at me in a quote, open quotes, S, thank you, seductive, closed quote, way, I won't kiss. Fucking S key work. You. There we go. Fucking S key. I'm going to repair that. Oh, or you're gonna repair it. No, wait.
No, I'm not.
I wasn't sure if I grabbed it or if I saw you grab it.
No, I just realized how many DMs I haven't responded to, so.
I'm gonna send a screenshot to friend cube. Look at the way he picks up that big box. Where is he?
Where did you send it?
Oh.
Perfect response, 10 out of 10.
Oh, god damn it, I never put the box down. Well, a thief just got away.
No, they didn't. I got him.
Hell
There you
yeah.
go.
To let time
Are you
pass
buying things?
through. Yeah, just the stuff that could use a little bit more. Where do you want the milk to go? Oh. Where do you want the milk to go?
I'm like reorganizing the shelves. You can kind of just put it anywhere, I guess, because we can always reorganize it later.
Much to do.
Okay, cool. Because what I eventually want to do is have it so like each shelf corresponds to a physical shelf. So if we have like one stacked with like, because if you see on the side it goes down in styles of 3 to 4. So if we have like one shelf for everything on a certain shelf, one for all the items on another certain shelf, etc. So it's all like organized in that way. That'll be better logically speaking. Oh my god, the store is dirty. Hold on. People are messaging me thinking it's my birthday, and I'm like, no, you've still got like another 27 hours. Like, thank you though. I forget like time zones are weird. So me telling everyone it's my birthday in like a day, they probably think I meant today.
I lost my boots.
Oh, I'm sorry. But streaming straight for my birthday is gonna be fun. I might put
Duolingo.
birthday in my title. We'll never
You
know.
should.
Birthday stream.
It pulls so many people to your stream. It's from an analytical standpoint, it's really good, but from just
That's my
a
birthday every
watching,
day.
from an analytical standpoint, it's really good. But also just watching it for the purpose of your own enjoyment and like seeing all these new people, it's really funny how the moment you mention it's your birthday or it's like a big special day to you or whatever, people just flood. And they're like, oh my god, I don't know who the fuck you are, but let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Yeah! Now, let's not share my Discord DMs on accident. There we go.
Har du et
I
basseng?
got another supporter on Patreon. Whoa.
Hun liker pasta. Hun liker
Patreon do a
pasta.
really bad job of emailing me when things go through Patreon. To be fair, Patreon now
Gavene
do
dine
like
er her.
stores and stuff, and there's like a whole situation going on over there.
Oh my god. I get every time.
But the Minecraft server coming back, the Minecraft, which everyone's been asking for, is because
Hell
of the
yeah.
Patreon people. You can all thank Patreon.
Hell yeah. Even though I'm not like subbed to you with money, I'm like subbed to you on the free thing just so that you have a number so that it looks good to the looks better to the newer people that might be hesitant.
It always looks good. The numbers always look good. People like their numbers.
Yeah. Every time you post something that I'm able to see, I get like 5 emails about it over the span of a week, and I'm like, oh my god, I've already read this!
It's like, the people are like, oh, you have a lot of notifications in general, and I'm like, yeah, but do you realize how much I fucking do? It's like, they're all different things. I don't think people realize how active I am. I'm doing something every single day of the week. Like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday is streaming for 3 hours at least. Tuesday's cinema night, Tuesday's cinema night, Thursdays is community night where we all get together and play games. Outside of that, people are going to want to play games any given day of the week, and then there's the Minecraft coming back.
Spiser ikke pasta.
There's a bunch of other stuff in the works.
I don't think people realize how much time and effort, especially indie creators, put into their thing.
Yeah.
Why? No, I don't want to select games as a whole. I want to... Whatever, y'all will just see the top bar here.
Do you mind grabbing the boxes for the shelves?
I'm doing my Duolingo.
Oh, never mind. You could have just said I'm a piece of shit.
I thought that was a given.
Pasta mat.
I mean, you're right, but what the fuck? You don't say the quiet part out loud.
Han spiser ris.
But it's my stream. I do what I want.
No, I do what you want. Get it right.
Wait, huh? I did not
Okay,
process what you said.
Let me organize this better. Okay.
Ris.
Jeg spiser ris. Hvor er pengene mine?
Kafeen er åpen fra 7 til 4.
You're actually stood in a really awkward
Restauranten
position,
er
I'm not
åpen.
gonna lie.
It's fine, just bat me around with a broom.
I didn't even think of that, to be fair. I'm trying to organize the stocked shelves so that it correlates 1-to-1 with each shelf that's in the main area.
Gal.
Is it extra?
Huh?
Absolutely.
Oh, fuck.
Is it going to mean that things are better to
Ooh.
organize in the future? Also, yes. Because it means that we just have to buy things and put them on a shelf, and then the employees do the rest.
Yeah.
Gal. Din.
Her.
Then the wild thing is that Lane joined in the Patreon of everyone, and actually, now that I think about it, Lane got like a whole year for free, but Lane chose to pay anyway. Fucking W, Lane. Now that I think about it, Lane gets a W.
There we go. My Duolingo gold. Be proud of me. Oh, holy crap.
Mm.
That's a lot of boxes.
Oh, no, I bought it on purpose. Hold on, I'll do the boxes. I bought it all on purpose. It's one of everything, and I got very specific shelves for everything to go onto. Hold on, let my autism just cook a minute,
Also,
okay?
something I did notice is it looks like you can put multiple boxes in one spot.
Possibly.
Because I saw a ×2 on the
If you want to help, you
toilet
can drag
paper.
the Quick, get him! Get him!
I'm
I can't get him!
fixing the self-service.
Oh, then we're gonna lose some product.
Oh no. Anyway.
I'll see if I could get some extra for the shelf.
Chat,
Damn, they really keep it stacked. Damn.
Chat, I promise in practice I'm like at least a decent business owner. Simulation games like these are where I can pretend I'm horrible.
Uh-huh. Okay. What goes out here? Wait, where's the mustard?
Why are you staring at me? I know I was staring at you first, but... Oh.
Yeah, I just need all the boxes in here.
We might want to invest in some more lighting because it is...
I was gonna say, it's quite dark.
It's much lighter on my stream, which is weird, but that does mean I have to...
Is dark.
Yeah, I have to rely on what I see on my OBS to actually be able to do 90% of stuff when it's this late.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's quite dark. But I want to very artistically pack this in a certain way. Over here. They're a bit too in the way.
I wonder what happens if we put product on a product shelf that we don't have a shelf in the store for, if you'll just put it on a random unmarked shelf.
Well, like autofilling?
Yeah.
Maybe. But my thought process is a very bad one, but it'll do for now. In the future, we'll probably just be able to throw product into like category areas and not really have to care about it. But logistically,
Why not have a cold compress or something, Gold? Just a wet washcloth or something.
I forget it's summer in the southern hemisphere right now. It must be crazy to be in like Brazil or Australia. Or actually, Spain is currently having a snowstorm, and for them it's technically autumn.
If you're still at
I
work,
love
then
and appreciate you, but you're in my way. Thank you.
Gold,
I
if you're still at
apologize.
work, then run to the bathroom and get some cold water on your wrists, especially your inner wrists.
Water my wrists into pieces. This is my last cold compress.
Do we need to buy more storage space?
I'm gonna make do for now. But if like find mustard, for example, mustard would be a good example. Oh, you know what? Tomato, that'll do. Tomato is third shelf down? Third shelf. Okay, so 1, 2,
Hiccup.
3. Boom. You see what I'm doing? So
Yeah.
like if you come out here, you look, it's like mustard's third down on the far right. So third down on the far right and here, remember, third down on the far right and here, boom. Oh, above that will be barbecue and the mustard. You see what I'm like doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, see now you get the vision. You're on the, what are you? Hummus spread on the bottom, fourth down, so fourth. And then I could use the bottom as like overflow. See? And then logistically that would make more sense. So
Where
it'd
are
be
you
easier
going
to
with that?
organize.
Oh, do you also recycle?
Is it recycling for us?
Oh, he's not recycling the boxes, he's just throwing it into the trash so we don't get that extra money from recycling. But he does just automatically get rid of the empty boxes.
Don't know how I feel about that. I want the money. It's
Oh
fine. It's fine.
no,
It's whatever.
we're missing $1.25 per box. Whatever will we do?
Hey, look, that's free money. In this economy,
This economy seems better than the one we're living in.
hey, listen. That's not how this works. Okay, cool. So that would go there. Above that is green tins. That's green, right? Yeah, it's green. Double checking it's not the blue ones, my colorblind ass. Sometimes I forget I'm colorblind and then I see a green and a blue that's slightly too close. And I'm like, hold, wait a second. That's not how color works.
Damn,
I'm
I
sure
wish
I
we'd...
bought one of everything, but I can't find any mustard, and I'm sure he's already put it on the fucking shelf. He has, hasn't he? You have? He has put it on the freaking shelf.
No?
I definitely bought mustard, and it's gone.
I thought it was, already proven.
I sounded aggressive when I said that. I apologize. I'm not aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not!
And I don't want to get into boxing.
Alright, look, buddy, can you stop taking boxes when I'm trying to work? Oh my god, he's taking the extra. Stop! Ah, god damn it.
We can just unassign him his role.
We might have to, yeah. Just until I can get all these boxes filled up.
No task.
Thank you. He's already thrown the box away. Okay, buddy. I need to put this picture. Where did that go? So that goes there.
I wonder if I
Okay.
can broom him into the, prison.
What's on the other side? Pepper water milk.
No, he just falls in place. That's lame.
This is gonna take a while. Especially given Buddy Boy's already thrown out a bunch of boxes I was using. Thanks, Buddy. Okay, we're gonna have to put the shelves that we do currently have. So the far left would be salt, rice, pasta, flour. Salt, rice, pasta, flour. Okay. Salt.
I wish I could explore the city that they have.
Yeah, me too. You can on the legitimate version, the supermarket game that I actually play. But that costs money. Wait, hold on, what order
I
did
feel
it
so
go?
bad because I'll have people DMing me being like, hey, do you want to play X game? And then I'll look it up and I'm like, oh, I can't, that costs money.
Yeah, no, I get you. There.
And even when I start getting... So basically, anybody that doesn't know or has forgotten or whatever, all the streaming, or all of the money that I make from streaming goes directly back into Spartan Ferrets. And there were 3 people that I was paying off, but one of them was on leave, and I paid back all their debt. So while they are on leave, I finally get to make some money. Because they're not doing any more work right now because they're on leave. But the thing is, the amount of money I'm getting is only barely enough to cover one of my bills. So I can't even, like, put it into gaming or anything. It just decreases the amount that my bank account goes down every month. It's very
no, he has
sad.
thrown out the boxes I was using. What the frick, my guy? That asshole. Mustard beside that toothpaste. Okay. Beside mustard. Toothpaste.
Oh.
Pasta's on the bottom shelf, right? Pasta's under rice. Okay. Boom. Okay. Progress. Peppermint. Where do you go? Third across. Penultimate. Third across penultimate. Third across penultimate. Third across penultimate. There you go. Penultimate is one of my favorite words. Valerian on absolute and bottom.
What's
Bread.
penultimate?
The second before last. So the one before the absolute last. It's a very nice word.
Change some of the letters around and it would make a very nice name.
It's like Olga. I really like the word auger, but people use it wrong. People use it wrong all the time, and it irks me because I'm like, it's such a good word. Can you use it appropriately, please? Okay. Yogurt, black
Orger?
tea, auger,
Ogre? Auger?
auger,
How do you spell it?
A-G-U-R, A-U-G-U-R. Sorry, auger. To herald something. This augurs a great start. Means it is to foretell a great start. Very good.
Oh my god, that's great! So,
Whoa.
I'm distracted by something completely. I learned how to do stuff last night with Chester. So, the program that I use...
I got the message in my sleep.
The stuff that... The thing that I use... There's 2 apps that I use to host Chester. For the TTS, it's called SpeakerBot. For everything else, it's called StreamerBot. StreamerBot basically hosts the code, and right now I'm just using the built-in, like, pseudo block code, whatever the fuck it's called, right? Because I'm currently learning Python, not any of the C languages, and StreamerBot primarily uses the C languages. So I'm pretty much useless in that aspect. I'd have to go to Google and just hope that somebody's code doesn't hack into my computer. Or I could go to Rexa, but something tells me Rexa wouldn't have the time.
I help sometimes.
Yeah. Like that one time when we couldn't figure out what it was, and it was just the existence of a period in a variable.
Yeah, their docs are not very well up to date though.
Dude, their documentation is terrible. Everything I've learned, I've had to learn through trial and error and brute forcing it.
It feels like trial and error just from seeing you do it.
I'm proud of myself for the fact that I'm able to, I still have the mental capacity and creative ability to trial and error to that degree, but it's also so goddamn annoying because it took me 5 hours to move over 2 things. Anyway, stuff I learned how to do last night. I got further, I've now further understand how the variables work, how to make new variables, like custom ones, how to change their data, how to get their data, how to communicate their data in a way that people can read it and chat. All of that took fucking ages to figure it out, but now that I figured it out, I've been like writing my own documentation for it so I can go back and reference something. Oh, okay.
Finally.
Ooh,
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's an investment.
a big number though.
It's a big investment.
But Igub.
Would you mind reassigning them? Because I'm not too sure what you did. Okay. So which ones am I missing on this roster? Okay. Okay, under these two.
So after I learned how to do that, I started shifting the say-so and the ferret percentage things to Chester. And I learned how they do their like random number thing and how they do their percentage thing. However, with their percentage thing, it goes to the 17th decimal. So I then had to learn and figure out variables for a completely different skill of forcing it down to only the first 2 decimals. And I'm very proud of myself. And then from there, because the decimal exists, there was now pretty much no chance of there being just an even round number. So I then had to figure out how to give it a random chance of being an even round, like full number. I did skew the numbers a little bit. So there's a lower chance of having a full number than there is of having a decimal. But a full number, it's like a 1 in 3 chance to have a full number, from what I think. 1 in 4? I don't remember the numbers, but it's not like a huge, massive skewing. But it took me so many hours, and I'm so proud of myself because I learned so much through brute force.
You should be. And you did it without any AI.
Yup.
That's the main thing.
You see, the thing is, when I was trying to Google it and figure stuff out and get literally any kind of information, all of the Reddit threads were either telling people to just not do it, to learn like any of the C languages and just code it themselves, or there weren't any responses. And the Google AI overview wasn't even giving correct answers because I wouldn't look at the overview, but I'd have a tab open so that I could go back and reference after I've learned. It was giving such bullshit responses of things that don't even exist in StreamerBot. Unless I were to go in and make a custom variable of that name. It was awful. Oh, Ace is adorable. Oh my god. Rexa.
Yeah. Oh,
Ace just DM'd me asking for permission to romance characters in Baldur's Gate.
Seth would have done it and asked for forgiveness. Is it red, green, blue? Hold on. Red, green, blue. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Right. Nice. barbecue tomato and hummus for lawn. Oh my god, this system is working so far.
What
Because
are
now
we?
we can just come here and go beep boop, beep boop.
Hell yeah.
Done.
Is there
And we just
anything for
fill
me
in
to
the
do?
yeah. Make sure we don't get robbed.
Oogie.
Just while I really stock up on this. So it should just be beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. And then that's that done. Yeah, cool.
Oh my god, and Cody got to witness me struggling last night too.
Struggle? With the
Huh?
code?
Yeah,
With the
with
code?
streamer bot. And Cody got to witness all the testing I was doing, and he was like, why the fuck are you, like, spamming the ferret command?
Because you learning.
But yeah, I've set it up so that if any of the counters get, if, like, the like hiccup or mic peak counters or something get fucked up, the mods can go in and manually fix the number to what it's supposed to be. So say I get like a raid or something and it's like malicious in the dumbest way and they just like, there's nobody, oh there he is, and they like maliciously spam the hiccup redeem or command or something. My mods can go in and be like, no, just minus 100. Fuck y'all. But I will forever brag about the fact that I'm learning this through brute force. Oh.
What? Oh. I just heard slosh, slosh, slosh.
Are you sure we don't want to destroy that one pillar in the middle there? So they can, like, walk around it?
No, it's fine. Oh, sorry.
4,000? Jesus
What?
Christ. To decimate a pillar?
Oh, yeah, they have dumbass prices.
Like, if we were hiring a professional to do it, yeah, 4,000, whatever. It's professional work. They have...
Oh, quick, go, get them!
They added a panties texture to that lady. And it was
Excuse
not
me?
the same color as her dress.
Maybe she can't afford the matching pair, okay? I'm gonna judge.
I don't know, I've always found red panties to be cheaper than white. My mustache! I'm clean shaven now, Rexa.
I didn't need to know, but thank you.
My face!
My legs are so itchy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually... I'm really excited tonight for one reason. Tonight is my everything shower day, and the other day, my mom was feeling like extra
that implies
generous.
the existence of like a barely anything shower day.
I mean, there's some showers where all I really can do is just give my hair like a quick condition, and then like I stand under the hot water because it feels nice.
Real.
There are different days for different needs. But today's my everything shower, and because my mom was extra generous the other day, I got a brand new, like, high-quality exfoliant scrub, and I am so excited. It smells so good. I'm gonna smell like a fruit salad, baby!
Are they refilling the shelf?
The shelves look pretty full.
No, they're taking too long with the toothpaste. I'll do it. They could be quicker. They could be better.
My God. You literally
How we're
hired the
gonna know
cheapest
an
employee.
empire. And they need to pick up the pace.
They're
I'm not
making
paying them
like
the bare minimum to do the bare minimum. This is why they're never gonna be promoted.
they're never gonna be
Act
promoted
your wage,
anyway.
stay your wage.
My eyes look so small without the googly eyes.
Work better, chat. Faster.
Yeah, chat, come on. Go, 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 go!
Chat willow on toilet roll. Oh, never mind.
My S key is not taking input all the time. He's sad. Where'd the banana go? Huh?
Okay, there's a lot of boxes to be placed if you want to help place all the boxes on their shelves.
Hell yeah.
Or restock the whole store. Just find the one that it's supposed to go on and then just plop it there. I got it.
Oh, okay.
Where are they? Oh, there. Ah! Did you say harder, Daddy?
No?
No, that person.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
There's someone touching her cat.
Yeah, walk away. Pastor Jeff looking ass.
Gato meow meow.
What?
Gato meow meow.
I never heard that in my life.
What do you mean? It was like a pretty popular thing on various socials for a couple of months, and then like I say it all the
I
time.
don't have social media.
Back when you had it, it was popular.
I haven't. Realistically, the only social media I've ever used, and it's not even social media, is Discord.
Where are you?
Oh, you're near the
Oh.
cat, huh? Don't poorly influence the cat.
The cat kind of reminds me of Buddy.
What, my cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Buddy, come here. What do you think? Does that look like you? Oh, he covered his eyes and went back to bed. Sounds about right. Buddy is out cold. You fall asleep so fast. You wake up, you look at something, you go back to bed.
Me, core, for real, for real.
Talking about bed. Holy crap, I'm getting tired. What time is it? Bruh, it's 1:45 in the morning? How long have we been streaming?
4 hours and
Nearly 5
43
hours,
minutes.
nearly. That's way longer than I expected.
Thief.
Did you
Where?
get him?
Come here. Blah. Why do these slaps sound so wet?
Oh no. Why do they take like multiple hits now? I swear, they didn't used to take so many smacks.
Did we like level up or something and the game just doesn't tell us?
Maybe. It's definitely got harder. You know, maybe they're not working quick enough to keep the tills going. Maybe Bronwyn's taking too long, so people are having to steal. Oh.
No. His till was very empty when that dude stole.
Yeah.
Don't call the police when you were literally caught stealing. My guy.
I think we'll finish up today, and then I'll go EP sleeps.
Chat, do
Because I
you
don't
think
wanna
I'd make a
risk
good security guard?
security ferret bite their knees.
Unleash.
Are otters and ferrets related? I don't think
Yep.
so.
There.
Are they actually?
Yeah.
Because we got a bunch of otters in the UK. It's like the home of otters. And I'm just like, does the UK have natural ferrets? I wonder. I don't think we do. We do? I've never seen a natural ferret in my life.
It's because ferrets have been almost completely bred into domestication. It's very rare to find a feral ferret. And if you do find it, it's more of a domesticated ferret got out, had children, and then those children had to
So
learn it to
we
be
can
wild.
find legitimately wild ferrets. However, the reason I've never seen them is because they're kept in recovery areas across the UK's countrysides, and recovery areas the general public aren't allowed to go. So that's why I've never seen them. We do have them. We're just not allowed to go see them.
Feral ferrets are super rare. They've been almost completely bred into domestication. It's really
No,
bad.
you can get wild ones here, but only in what we call recovery areas. They're like special areas the government have made to make sure certain animals don't go extinct.
Yeah, because they almost went extinct. I almost became a mythical creature of a VTuber. What do we want to spend our next points on?
Apparently, if you have a good history with animals and the Plant Health Agency, or APA, they might let you have and rehabilitate a wild ferret.
Wogue.
That's wild. But it's... Sorry, what did you say?
What do we want to spend our next franchise point on?
Do we want to like aim towards a gold star, like a good noodle?
Yeah.
Which one?
I think this one down here is probably the closest one.
For recycling?
The one over here, the logistics.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
You literally stood in front of it and then stepped off to the side again.
Okay, I guess if we're going towards that, because that's going to get us a extra employee anyway. Okay. Woo! Oh, God, I'm tired. Okay, chat, hurry up. Get out of here. Is chat restocking? Chat has been restocking. Chat's still restocking. Look at chat working. Do we want to help chat out? Nah. Actually, chat's got quite a lot of work to do. We should probably re-help. We should probably help. Now, I was gonna say we lost money, but technically we didn't, because we've still got full stocks. Damn, look at all this stock we have, it's wild.
Jacob. Oh.
Where did that random ass money just come from?
I recycled a box.
Ah, I see. Oh my god, we have so much stock.
My caffeine
You know,
isn't caffeining.
you can put empty boxes back on the shelves, just so you know.
Why would I?
So that it could be a placeholder.
That's what the signs are for.
I'm just saying. Chat, I get so much abuse.
Rah, rah, rah. I'm so scary. Look at me. Look at me go.
Sharp ferret teeth. Okay, I think that's the most we can restock, to be honest. For now. Okay. Oh, Twitchy bit.
Oh, he's still heading back to restock.
Can you even restock anything, bro? Oh, the salt. Okay, I know when I'm wrong.
Is this micromanaging? Chad,
Yes.
am I micromanaging you now?
There's more? Can chat see shit that I can't?
I think he's just making sure the shelves are full.
Oh yeah, he didn't even do anything. He just
I-
came out with a box and left.
I think he put one item down and then left.
Yeah, he really did. Okay, that's wild. He really does just put like maybe 1 to a dozen down and then just leaves.
I mean, it does make our shelves look nicer.
That's true.
Our shelves are very stocked now.
He's exhausting the options. I think we've actually been able to stock more after, because now we can stock up to 3 tiers, and we didn't used to.
Oh, he once again placed one item down and threw a box away.
Good job, chat.
Okay, he's done. He's heading back to the
Okay.
staff room.
That means we're officially done. There you go. Are you gonna raid into anyone after I vanish, or have you got things that you want to stream?
I have to stream for 6 hours, Rexa.
Bruh, what are you gonna do for another hour?
I don't know.
It's at least an hour.
Like
you
an
could
hour
do
and
Sonic.
I can't.
could do
They're still doing.
Minecraft.
I can't do Sonic because they're still doing the Godzilla collab, and I'm not allowed to monetize any content regarding any of the Godzilla stuff.
Is it Twitch?
No, because of Toho.
Oh. I was very confused for a second there. I was like, Twitch doesn't like Godzilla?
The creator managers straight up had a meeting with Toho and was like, our Twitch streamers can't make any content on this without getting smacked by you. And Toho was like, Alboza, I guess, just get
Yeah,
good.
they basically were like, that's a you issue.
Yeah, they quite literally were corporate speak. That's a you
I
issue,
know
figure it out
someone else
yourself.
who's in that like whole creator thing with Sonic Rumble, and apparently it's just not great.
There's so
Like,
many AI artists in there, and then the art community speaks out against them. And then the AI
It's like-
artists get pissed off that they're getting backlash for using AI.
The other person I know that's in it was saying that they don't get paid from it or out from it unless they refer someone to play Sonic and that person spends money in Sonic, and even then they only get a percentage of that money.
So basically the way it works is you're given a creator code that you choose. So for example, my code is Pharaoh, because that's just what people know me as, right? So my code is Pharaoh. They put that code into Sonic, and that any purchase made within 7 days of inputting that code, up until the end of the year, 7 point something goes to me, and then after it's like 3 point something percent. It's like 3.25% or something. It's absolutely abysmal.
I already know to get a skin in that game, you have to spend the equivalent of about $60, which is fucking absurd. So if someone spends like $60, they get a skin, and it's because they used your code. Not only is the fact that they think they spent $60 on you and they didn't, what you actually get is like $8.40.
Yeah, I have somebody that's used my code twice. Love them dearly. I know exactly who it is too. Not because the program told me. I know who it is.
You just know.
I know my friends. And I made like $1 off both of their purchases. And it tells me how much money they spent and then how much money I got. And you know, getting a random like dollar one day is nice. You're not allowed to pay out until you get at least $100. And then you
they're
look
absolutely like cucking the smaller people then.
uh, you don't get to pay out until you get $100 or more, and it's like a monthly thing. Thank God it rolls over. And then you look at how much somebody spent and how much you get, and it's really like heartbreaking because you're like, fuck yeah, random fucking dollar on a Tuesday after. Oh, they spent like $18, and I see $1. Okay. So, it's nice to have that income, but I can't even touch the income. I need 98 more people to make that same exact purchase before I see any of that money. And I'm kind of like, I'm tempted to reach out to the community managers and make a ticket and say, hey, if you don't get these AI artists out of control, that's going to be my final straw. And I literally just joined the program. Because it's a cool thing to be a part of. It's a cool thing to see the behind the scenes. I get to do giveaways for in-game things that would otherwise cost my community money. And the community managers themselves are absolute sweethearts. They were like, when the atmospheric hit the West Coast, they sent me a message and they're like, hey, we know you're in XYZ state. We want to make it clear to you. Do not worry about making content for us. Do not worry about anything we're doing right now. Focus on yourself, keep yourself safe, and then give yourself time to recover. Take care of yourself. And that's really sweet. I don't see that very often when I'm partnering with people. The Sonic creator managers were the only people that reached out to me regarding that. But also Sonic themselves, I'm not seeing any of the money. I'm not going to be able to see any of the money I make from it for a long time. And then also they're not doing anything with the AI artists, despite very, very vocal pushback from the artists. In the Sonic Creator Club, they're not saying anything about it. They're not making any like art specific channels. It happens and they move on with their day. And it's like, do I really want to be around that? They were nice to me, yeah, but maybe I set my foot down and I tell them, like, I don't want to be here if you're gonna not advocate for basic morals.
You gotta decide what you're gonna do, bestie dial.
But it's a really cool opportunity, but it's also like, I'm getting very little benefit, and it sounds like in January they're gonna start implementing like minimum requirements for how much content we need to produce for them. And unless they increase,
that's gonna remove a bunch of people.
Yeah, unless we get some like a better financial output from it, a lot of people are just gonna dip.
Yeah.
Because we don't get any advertising from. Well, we get some advertising in the sense that we get a microphone next to our name in the game, and if you look at the creators you recently played with page, it links you to their channels, but otherwise, like, they're not like, hey, welcome to the team on their socials or anything. It's just kind of a quiet add-on. So it's very, like, wishy-washy on how I feel about it. But really, my biggest issue is how they're approaching the AI artists, or their lack of approach for it.
I'll make them fix it.
I'll
make them fix it. I have no clue how. I'm too tired, but
like, I'm giving them grace because it is very clearly a very new thing. It's that, like, classic bumbling around of people are still trying to figure out what they're doing, but also 3 strikes, you're out, right?
Oh, always.
I even wound up going to Chaos the other day and being like, I don't know if I'm being too picky or if this is actually something I need to be worried about. And Chaos was like, oh, I would have left already. What the fuck? I would have left that server without a second thought. But I want to see what their next collab is going to be. Maybe they learned from the Godzilla collab and they actually take the pushback they got from the creators into account. But we will have to see.
We will see. Oh, I need food as well, actually, now that I think about it. Do I need food? I could just, like, starve for 6 more hours.
Don't starve, Rexa. I know for a fact you have not eaten during this stream, and it's already been 5 hours.
Hey, listen.
That's 11 hours without food, Rexa.
Coffee.
Coffee isn't food.
It's got calories.
Coffee isn't food.
If I don't eat, I can fast. Sorry, I also have to worry about my blood sugars.
Yeah, 11 hours without food is not healthy, Rexa, regardless of how you twist it.
Well, I can tell you exactly when I ate. 9 hours ago.
Rexa! Eat!
Bruh.
That's, what, 14... 20 hours if you were to just go to bed without eating?
But that means I've only fasted for 1 hour, and you don't end up with a breakdown until...
That's not how that works!
8th hour. Yeah, no. Fasting only actually has a metabolic impact after the 8th hour of fast, which means if you've only fasted for 9 hours, you've only had 1 hour of efficacy. That is exactly how fasting works.
Yes, but if
fasting
you...
doesn't actually start until your basal insulin levels actually decrease.
Yes, but if you go to sleep now, and you don't eat for another 6 hours, that's 20 hours without eating.
Then that will be 12 hours of fasting. I'll be like, God.
I'd argue that's bridging on anemic habits. Not anemic, anorexic.
No, like my longest fast was 3 days.
Rexa!
3.5 maybe? I had a dietitian like the whole time with me, and she was like, "No, you're fine." Like people are surprised. You can actually go like 4 to 5 days without food. You don't need it. Your body will enter a metabolic ketosis state. Your body does not need it.
If I die of a heart attack, it's gonna be your fault.
No, like I've regularly, like every couple of months, I'll go 3 days no food. I'll fast for 3 days. Like I'll start on a Friday, I'll last until the Monday, and I just won't eat. Or I routinely go like 12 to 20 hour fasts. I probably have like 2 days a week where I don't eat. It's intermittent fasting. It's good for you. Like as a whole, it is actually good for ketosis and your glucose insulin levels. I wouldn't ever recommend someone just immediately dive into a 24-hour fast, though. My God. Do it in your sleep. It's still fasting if you're sleeping, okay? So, like, eat between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., but don't eat after, right?
I
Because then
mean,
you're always fasting for 12 hours.
if you look at it, like, it's called breakfast because you're breaking your fast.
You're breaking your fast, yeah.
Jacob. It's why I can get away with calling on days that I just don't have the energy to eat or I'm in too much pain to get myself food. I like to reason it out in my head by just saying, oh, it'll be like a super late breakfast. It's fine. Breakfast is the best meal of the day, according to everybody ever on the internet.
That's only because of Kellogg.
Probably.
No, it is. It's because of Mr. Kellogg and masturbation. That's not a joke.
No, I know the history, but just, it's because of Mr. Kellogg and masturbation is a wild sentence.
Yeah. Welcome to history. Right. I'm gonna save up the game before I forget, and then I'm gonna have to go find some food, I guess.
Like, fuck. I guess I could play...
Does it just, like, boot you off? Nope. Oh, my whole game closed. Okay.
I could play, like, Splitgate for an hour. But I'm not
That's
really
true.
feeling high energy after 5 hours of chill gameplay and just yapping. Oxytone is a good game because it's nice and chill. But then, like, everybody falls asleep, and Twitch doesn't like when people fall asleep to streams anymore.
Twitch doesn't like anything anymore. Just do what you want to do and be happy with it.
I still have people I gotta worry about, Rexa.
Just do what you want to do and be happy about it.
If I didn't have people to pay, 100%. But unfortunately, my
Bite everyone's knees. If
paychecks.
anyone complains, I'm biting their knees.
Whomst is DMing me. Bow, 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 bow. I don't want to do any. I don't want to only yap for an hour straight, but I don't know what else I would play.
Sign up to old school RuneScape and start playing. It is probably not your game at all.
You would be surprised.
I mean, unless you want to play a game from like 2004, which is still extremely popular in the global top 3 MMOs of this day.
That game is older than I am.
Oh, it's an incredible game. That's why it aged beautifully.
I
And I've got
could.
webhooks for it.
I could pull up the Minecraft world I've been playing on. Because I'm playing both Where Winds Meet and a Minecraft series at the same time. And seeing as Friday is really my only, like, series day most of the time, I kind of want to, like, get through one of the series. So I'm not trying to balance both of them.
I think that was my issue when I did like series was like overlapping them, and I was like, ooh, let's not do that again.
Shroom Guy. We could focus on bringing back Shroom Guy. Little beeping penis. Minecraft.
Now playing Minecraft.
At all. Who be up
I will
mining
let you go be
they
to play Minecraft. Oh, but thank you for spending time running the store. I was doing a big stretch.
FOMO, Discord, lurk. There we go. I really need to tell. I need to find a way to, like, make it so Chester can detect when I'm specifically saying the lurk command so that he doesn't respond to it. Working a little bit too hard. But you enjoy fooding, Rexa.
I'll do my best. Bye-bye.
Oh boy.
Bye.
Alrighty, time to hop in my streaming call. There you go. I doubt anyone's gonna join, because it's a Monday afternoon, but Monday evening now, actually. But shh. Yeah, if y'all want, we can focus on bringing the little guys back. Alrighty, come on. I know you can detect the game. There we go. I'm not gonna pull up my Minecraft model, because I don't wanna. Me. Bah. Do. Done. I know the stuff we were heavily focusing on yesterday was the library. So, you know, we can continue working on the library, especially because we have a lot of the needed blocks. We do need to go and get more white terracotta, though, and we still need to find the azaleas. So, we can take a break from that, if y'all want, and we can work on bringing Shroom Guy back. Getting their little corner of the area set up. And then I put this. Never mind. Zach's filled that to the brim. It'll be fine. We can probably keep that in our inventory. Now, where did my stone go? It's actually almost 6:30. There we go. Oh, I stretch. Oh. Let's see. There's some smooth stone here. Where did the majority of it go, though? I hope we didn't use it already. Oh! I also want to check on this. It's okay. This. Oh. Okay, so if we go over to the hole that Ace and I dug like a month ago now. There we go. This is the big hole. So why we need these stone bricks is because I just clear this up a little bit. All along this line here, we're going to be building a wall. Why? Because I want to make it look nice. Only reason. And then I'm thinking of putting like iron bars on top so that, because it's supposed to like sort of feel a little bit like a gated community, but it's mostly just a prison for the guys because they're kind of annoying, especially when they keep running away everywhere. Igub. Do. Oh, hi. If you don't move, sir, I'm gonna have to kill you, by the way. Feeling fine. Oh my god, my googly eyes are back. I can see again, chat. Look at how big those pupils are, taking in all the light. This is most definitely not going to be enough. I'm not even sure if it's going to be enough to make one block around. But what matters is we're making progress, right? And we have so much cobblestone that we can smelt while we're working on the library more. I feel like putting... It's gonna be an iron door. Because they can just open normal wooden doors. But I feel like if we put the iron door here... Fuck it, S key. Jesus Christ. And we kind of build like a walkway or a path to the main area that everything else is at. I think that's the only stone we had to... what's it called? Mine. Together. Oh, I missed one. There we go. It's going to feel very prison yardy. But I don't really care. Be so real with you. So the interior doesn't really have much space outside of just the houses that come with the existence of the neighbors. Yep. Okay. Wow. We're gonna need so much. Alrighty. I think if I just smelt like an entire double chest of cobblestone, we should be okay? Maybe? Hopefully? And fuel isn't going to really be much of an issue because we do have all of those blaze rods. So yeah, just grab 2 stacks of those. Reunited. Remember. Forever. Time to remember. Forever. Sorry, that just that bothers me just a smidge, you know. What the hell are people doing upstairs? Forget forever. So let's grab the cobble from here first. Just an inventory, or close to an inventory, might probably, hopefully be enough. But who knows?
Welcome in, Groggy Games.
Hi, Groggy.
Love to have you around.
How is the Groggy? Just saying hi, okie dokie. I'm gonna be a bubblegum bitch. I think our actual biggest issue now is just we don't really have enough wood to go around. Which feels kind of ironic seeing we're in a plains area. Just multitasking sounds good, man. I do think it'll benefit us to put a waystone over there, but I do want to try and put a waystone over by the desert and mesa, because that's a little bit more of a travel, a little bit more of a hassle to go back and forth between the two. And as we're very quickly learning, we're going to need a lot of terracotta. It's like another 10 stacks or something for floor number 2. Yeah, at the very least, the furnaces should be within render distance for that all to work while we're working on the library, so we can still make progress. Apocalypse. I don't want to make the walls here too high, because the neighbors are only like a block tall, so everything is going to feel much bigger with them around. They're going to kind of warp our perception of the world while we're in this area. And I think it's kind of important to remember that. But I do think 3 blocks high, iron bars around the perimeter, like on top as well, so just kind of give that extra like gated community feeling, you know. Worst comes to worst, we do another revamp. My Monday's been pretty good. Been very chill, which much needed. My life has been very hectic outside of stream. So it's been very nice to just kind of relax for a couple of hours. I was originally going to just only stream for 6 hours, but I do think I want to push for closer to 8 hours. I really miss doing the longer streams on a regular basis. And you know, if I can keep that up, maybe all the celebrations and stuff that I'm doing right now won't hit me as hard, you know? Good God, it's been hitting me hard. I feel like I still haven't properly recovered from last year's subathon in April. Or I guess this year's subathon. In April, I had a subathon and it lasted me like a week, and it destroyed me, and I don't think I ever fully recovered. And, you know, if I can kind of force my body to recover a little bit, I guess. Oh, there's a blaze. I don't know. I think especially if I stick to more chill games, because, you know, Splitgate's fun. It's a good filler game. I enjoy just going ham and murdering people, but even then, like, I felt more keen to be chill. Into my lungs, I just wanna be your skeleton. The world is so hectic right now, and I'm doing so much with my life all at once, you know? Sitting here, chilling with people, chatting, chit-chatting. It feels nice. I like talking to my community. I should do it more. That feels so bad to say. But... oh, God. My lungs. I just wanna be your skeleton. I don't deserve it at all. After it all, after it all, vulnerable. Hello? There we go. I just wanna be your skeleton. Yeah, today is Monday. With the air into my lungs. I just wanna be your skeleton. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you're still alive. Unless you just spawned? Wait. Ah, brain. Brain juice. Oh, that is a paragraph. Oh god. I was just intending to send Ace a quick question, and instead I just sent them a whole ass paragraph. Oh, wait, has that been... It might have been full durability for a while now. I'm paying so much attention, chat. I'm so aware of my surroundings. Brain is dead after supermarket job? Yeah. I feel like y'all could kind of see when my brain really started melting. It's a very fun, chill game, but it's also like, there's a lot to think of it all at once. Hello? It's right there with you. And though I'm far away, I still see you are. My heart's right there with you. And though I'm far away, I can still see how you would all be without me. Don't let me. Heart's right there with you. Pretty sure it wants to stay. And though I'm far away, I still see you would all be without me. My heart's right there with you. Sure it would still stay, though I'm far away. Hi, Ace. Ah. Without me, as if I drowned. Listening to that again. Little trip to dreamland. Need to come with me. It's not where I wanna be. Dreamland. Freezing with heavy wine I thought I knew. My heart's right there with you. And I'm pretty sure it wants to stay. Though I'm far away, I can still see how you would all be. Nothing land, silhouette. Purities, everything that isn't real. 'Cause in dreamland, I sleep and I watch it all go by. My heart's right there with you. And I'm pretty sure it wants to stay. And though I'm far away, I still see how you would all be now. Yes. Alrighty, thank you. Before I go on an adventure or anything, I have been called for dinner. So, we're gonna box up right here. And I'm gonna go AFK so that I can get some food in my system. Cause yeah, it's been like 6 hours since I've eaten. Anyway, I will be right back. You. Bow. Oh, my tracking is kind of messed up. Hold on. Bow. How went the tech support, Grogi? Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We shouldn't need 10 stacks on this run. However, it doesn't hurt to have some extra. Especially because if I end up liking this block palette, I'm probably going to end up using it elsewhere as well. Bow, 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 bow. How am I? I mean, I think I ate something I'm allergic to, but I'm vibing otherwise. I'll be fine. My throat just feels a little bleh. Oh, I don't have medication for it. It'll be fine, though. Yeah. I survived a deadly allergy a couple months ago. It's fine. Dog. Okay, so once I get past this big continent here, I'll be fine. It's how it works now. Because I can't afford doctor bills. I mean, what? But, no, it's probably just something that was mixed into the, it's probably like apple or something mixed into the dressing. I don't know, like 5 minutes ago. You're gonna vibe? Understandable. Is there anything here for me? Oh. It's lame. I see. I mean, you don't even have my address or anything, but I appreciate the concern. Oh, I'm already oh, damn. That was fast. That's what she said. SpartanFerrets.twitch.tv and see for yourself. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Twitch does not encrypt their stuff very well, and if, like, emergency services would probably be able to hack in pretty easily and get the needed information if need be. I have no trust in Twitch anymore. I mean, I haven't, like, ever, but the trust I did have is gone. The fact that the only defense for Twitch right now is it's better than Kick is sad. And even then, like, even though the streaming on culture on Kick is pretty bad, like, people are just running over other people on stream, at least those people stay banned. Whereas on Twitch, If someone does something bad, they're gone for maybe like 2 days. Yeah! The other week, somebody was driving while streaming, and they just purposefully, knowingly ran over a random dude with a car. They got arrested on stream and everything. Yep. They knew that they were going to run over somebody, and they did it anyway. And got arrested on stream. Yeah. I mean, there's people that just straight up stream other people dying on Kick. So, they stream death, they stream violent crimes, sexual assault. Kick is wild. And then a lot of the time, the streamers that do stream that kind of stuff get praise from their community as well. Like, W's in the chat, let's donate more money to this person, let's pay... Yeah, Chris. Let's pay for this person's bail. Freedom for XYZ. Yeah, he might have murdered on stream, but he doesn't deserve the jail time. So, you know, at least Twitch is better than Kick. Yeah. That's really all Twitch has for themselves. They're better than their green doppelganger. But Kick pays out more and pays out faster. So it's like a double-edged sword. It's really interesting because, like, the general what is and isn't okay is different between the two sites, like between the communities that have been built on those two sites. But also, if somebody breaks the law on Kick, they're banned. They're gone. If somebody breaks the law on Twitch, they're gone for maybe like 2 weeks to a year. Like recently there was somebody who they were sexually harassing just random strangers in a store. Twitch didn't do anything, but then they committed shoplifting on stream and Twitch banned them for 2 days. 2 days. So it's a little, it's a little bit of a mixed bag. If Twitch wasn't my only consistent monetization right now, I would not be here. Not as often as I am, anyway. Have to pay. Yeah. It's awful. And the you fucked up is, again, a 2-day ban. And in a lot of, like, especially the big streamers that bring the big money to Twitch, like, they can even appeal it and get their ban revoked. Even if they're still guilty of... Even if there's still, like, court evidence of them being guilty, they can get their ban revoked. Oh, but God forbid you swear on stream. swear on stream, make sex jokes. Oh, you're not going to be pushed out anymore. Even if you have all the appropriate tags. Higub. Ow! I got tridented. Pretty like I do. Arteries without wounds. I'll see it through. And then a drop of waystone. Mesa. And desert. Home. Who want a break from the ads? Subscribe now for 30 days ad-free. That's so beautiful like I do. Oh. That explains a lot. Okay, I need to make a bit for, like, my Patreon. Yeah, it's really funny, and it's really sweet, too. I kind of feel bad, because, like, I am, like, asking for money, quite literally, but also... It's just funny. I like making fun of big corporations. Up to heal arteries without wounds. Down to I'll see it
Aw,
through.
how cute.
Ace! Oh, I got something. Oops. Oh, someone went live. Oogie. I need to... I feel like I need to lean into the Thieves Guild bit a little bit more. Especially now that I have lore, and I do talk about said lore. But that's a lot of work. um... We're driven, we're just too dumb to give up. Oh my god, also, completely different topic. Sort of. I've been seeing posts recently of people with degrees in economics saying, hey, it is more affordable to be unemployed and to chase your dreams than it is to have a minimum wage job and live on your own. And I'm like... It's crazy that literal people that have like official schooling and looking at the numbers are saying, hey, stay with your parents and chase your dreams because at least there's art in that, then waste away at a minimum wage job because you can't live alone off that anyway. And it was like, what? What? So all of a sudden, I don't feel so bad for being an unemployed ferret on the internet that's chasing their dreams. So, you know, there's that at least, right? Technically, all of my bills would be covered if I didn't have other people relying on the money I bring from Twitch. the amount I make every month, the couple of bills that I do have to pay to my family would be covered by now. Which, like, it's nice to think about, because if someone like me can achieve that, fuck yeah. But also, god damn it. Why do I need to have big dreams? Lonely road. Can you tell that the caffeine is actually properly hitting me now? Like, 3 hours after I've drunk it? Hello. Whoa, oh, 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 belong in these punk rock songs. Oh, 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 oh. I'm caffeinated and I have nothing to talk about. Special interest, go! Actually, no, there's NDAs, I can't talk about that. Huh. Oh my god, I've been getting so many videos of sea lions on TikTok recently. I might or may not have spam dates with a couple of them this morning. I fucking love sea lions. If I decide to make a second, like, hidden Twitch account, I might make it, like, a sea lion persona. I fucking love sea lions. It's not like I'd really have time to do anything with it. I don't even have time to do anything with my, first hidden account. But... oh. Oh, it'd be amazing. I want to make VTubers. I don't really want to own a VTuber agency. Dude, axolotls are amazing. I don't really want to make a VTuber agency, but to learn how to make VTuber models and then make them and sell them for, like, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks a pop or something. Ugh. See my babies out in the wild. It'd be amazing. It'd make me genuinely so happy. Genuinely, like, the main reason my dreams are what they are is, one, I like talking to people about things that share, talking to people that share interests with me and share vibes. And also, I like storytelling, but most of all, I fucking love creating. Without a thought and regenerate, yeah. Dude, axolotls are amazing. So, when I was little, I used to draw a lot, and looking back in the art I used to make, I was really skilled for an artist. I was a really skilled artist at my age. I'm kind of upset that I stopped. But because I stopped for as long as I did, I don't have that same skill level anymore. Because art is a muscle that you have to exercise, right? Just like if you go to the gym for years on end, and then you just don't for years, yeah, you're gonna have the fundamentals still. You're gonna remember you're gonna have that muscle memory, but you're not gonna have the same strength you might have had, right? So I need to be able to sit down and just, like, draw again and kind of relearn everything. But when I do, when I relearn that shit, you better bet your asses that I'm gonna be coming out with so many VTuber character concepts. So, there's a bit of a thing. I know I mentioned, like, NDA, but technically the NDA doesn't apply to me because I'm the one that, like, the way it's written is I am in control of when the information is shared. I just like respecting my employees. But what I can talk about without like worrying about disrespecting my employees is we've started development on an MMORPG. The first game that we made is being programmed. It's making good progress. Big yays, many celebrations. Super excited. The second game, all I need to do is just sit down and make the art. I need to relearn how to do pixel art, but I need to sit down and remake the art, and then it's ready for the programmer as soon as they finish the first game. And then, you know, while we're waiting on that, we've started on an MMORPG. We're still in the very, very, very baby stages of it, okay? Keep that in mind. It's the same concept that is, like, the reason that Spartan Ferrets exists to begin with. Just now that we finally understand kind of a little bit more what we're doing, we're giving it another shot. We've done the trial to figure out how, like, team management works, and then we did another game to really solidify our knowledge of game development, and now we're jumping into the deep end, right? I know I just said that I don't want to run an agency, but it would be so fucking cool to have a branch for Spartan Ferrets where it would not be me managing it. That's too much work on me. But to have a branch where some of the more, like, some of the, like, creatures from Rizzoli Universe, if they had their own VTubers, and it was kind of like a VTuber agency branch type thing, it would be so fucking cool. Like, genuinely. It'd be so fun. Especially because if I was not the one to manage it, I just gave the role to somebody else to deal with, right? And they managed it well, and, you know, I check in and stuff with the talents and whatnot. I'm not neglectful. At least I don't think I am. I'd like to imagine I'm not. Just check in, like, make sure the manager is actually doing their job. Let's just have a team of VTubers that, like, play those characters from the the creatures from the MMO we're working on. Oh. It'd be so cool. It'd be so much fun. Whomst is texting me. I love making characters. I have a love-hate relationship with making characters. I love making characters. I hate sorry. No. Yeah, I love making characters, but I hate making characters. Does that make sense? I don't really know how else to, like, explain it. It's a similar dynamic to Destiny 2 players, how they love... There's that whole meme of, I love Destiny 2! I hate Destiny 2. And it's the same person. Art stream when? When I'm confident in my abilities again. My art capabilities go as far... Understandable. My capabilities go as far as drawing ferrets. My obsession with ferrets knows no bounds. But I would like to do an art stream. It probably wouldn't be a Twitch thing, because previous art streams never really did well on Twitch. It'd probably be something on YouTube or something. Definitely not on TikTok. Last time I tried to do an art stream on TikTok, they took me out of the feed for lack of creativity, which is really ironic because I was literally drawing live. But yeah. You know, doing like an art stream on YouTube or something when I'm a little bit more confident in my capabilities. That'd be fun. Igub. I will say, something I like about Twitch is that they don't suppress your visibility just because you mention another platform. TikTok will suppress your content without a second glance. And they won't even tell you you're suppressed. They'll just suppress. Oh. Huh. They'll pull an anime. Hee hee, get fucked. I don't know why I specified an anime. That was weird. There's the Waystone. Oh my god. Waystone, Sean. I'm sorry. Oh, and I wanna, I so desperately want to relearn voice acting and stuff too, but that's also work. Rah. I wish copper golems existed in this version. There's probably a mod that would add them, but I don't know, that feels kind of weird. Ah! No, that doesn't feel weird. I don't know. I feel like it kind of takes away from the vanilla plus of this version, but also... I am divided, chat. Huh. See you again. Good day. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Use it for death. How? Okay, so I'm kind of pushing that back a bit. Right? Yeah, I push it back a block. So that means these also need to go back a block. Wanna see you again. No, I don't need to go that far back. Oops. Because basically, I will need to go back one more block later, but for the time being, because basically all of these blocks you see here are going to be replaced by bookshelves. And I'm probably going to do a little bit of framing with the polished diorite, like do some stairs or something, some slabs. Make it look a little fancy. Albatross. Go. Let it go. Albatross. And then heavy weight of living. Okay, so desk space here, right? I think. So chair, desk. Oh, there's a lion, albatross. Let it go, let it go. Your albatross. Shoot it down. Just can't shake the weight of living. You just can't seem to shake the weight of living. And then I'm gonna do a bookshelf right here. In your eyes, sun. And then right on top of the bookshelf is going to be more of the azalea leaves. In your eyes, eyes.
Hello.
Oh, it's Ender. Hi, Ender.
What's up?
Just
I
vibing.
got a crazy story.
Oh.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this. So I told you I had a date, right?
Just so you know, I am live, so.
Yes. I'm gonna
Cool.
keep this under wraps. So I had a date. What's up?
I don't care if, like, you want to share a long story. I just, in the event that you didn't know that I was live and you're about to share personal details, you don't want random internet strangers to know.
Yes, thank you. So I matched with this girl on Hinge, way out of my league. I'm like, oh wow, okay. So I'm like, okay, do you wanna get coffee? She's like, sure. So we start planning coffee. This is like, I don't know, 2 days ago that we match, and then we're like planning today, and suddenly like our DM like disappears. I'm confused, and I'm like, did she block me? Because I wasn't being, a weirdo. I was like, where do you want to get coffee?
And no,
Like
you're a chill guy.
I don't think I'm that crazy. So I'm like thinking about it because it doesn't make sense, right? The only other explanation is that her account got removed. She was like verified on Hinge, so like that doesn't make sense either. So I'm like, I started getting into like the overthinking phase of things, and that brings me back to around 2.5 months ago when I went to a venue for the first time here, and I got a girl's number, and she just like left me on red indefinitely, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same girl that I matched with on Hinge. And it gets better. Oh no. It gets better.
Oh no.
So I have a friend. I told you I have a friend who I had like the boundary issues with, right?
Yeah.
So she has a friend that I met who she was like seeing, who's like, he's a really cool dude. I like love him. I love hanging out with him. But he's been telling me about his friend that he wants me to introduce me to because he thinks we get along. For the last like, I don't know, month and a half that we know each other. It's like, you guys would totally vibe. That's the same girl.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
That is insane.
What is going on, dude? I have to meet this person. Like, I've met them once at like a crowded venue where I like vaguely talked to them and like showed them how to do photography because I had like my point and shoot, and then got their number, and they ghosted me. I don't know, but I feel like I have to talk to this person. Like, this is too weird. I don't even know.
That's
I don't
so
know.
wild.
I don't even know, dude. It's insane. Why am I like inexplicably intertwined with this person? I don't like this. When I said I
Universe
wanted to,
really said that you're going to meet this person, but I'm going to make it the hardest endeavor you've ever had to deal with.
well, see, I'm not going to be able to meet them until because this guy is gone in Germany for a study abroad program until after spring quarter. It's like, or sorry, until after winter quarter. So like when spring quarter starts, he comes back. So there's like another like 12 weeks before I can meet this person.
Oh god.
So I'm gonna be sitting here twiddling my thumbs for the next quarter, bro.
Oh, that's awful. Poyo is asking, did they really ghost you though? You have to find out.
I know. That's what I'm curious about. What if there's like some big mistake, like they put in the wrong number in my phone, or they like their account got like disabled or deleted or something? What if there's like some huge misunderstanding? They actually have been interested this whole time. Like what if? What if? Right?
Yeah.
Probably not. But like what if?
A man can dream, right?
Oh man, good dream.
I mean, they might have a luck similar to mine. You never know.
Like I don't know, because they seemed like fairly interested over text. Like they were very clearly planning it out, right? Like we were like, she was like, "I'm free the second." I'm like, "Great. Where do you want to meet?" And then like it just like the DM closed.
Welcome
I
in,
didn't get a
Cody
notification that I was
Jace1.
blocked. I didn't
Hi,
see
Cody.
anything. I
Love
just
to have you
opened
around.
Hinge, and the DM was blocked. I don't understand. I don't know.
That's insane.
I just
Yeah, literally
just,
all
like,
I can
this whole
say
thing I
is
just figured
like you and I have been friends since 10th grade? Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 10th grade. So you know that like chronic tech issues exist. So you never know.
You never know. Like what if her phone broke? Like there's some extremes that could be happening here that are like out of the ballpark that I just could not predict.
Yeah, Grogi, are you cosplaying a woman on the internet so that you can fuck with Ender? Is that what this is?
Oh, they'd have to be 5 miles away from me, so that'd be pretty difficult. And they'd have to be friends with someone who's been here for 2 years. That would be some serious like undercover work to prepare and make connections with someone that they like somehow know that I'm gonna meet. That would actually theoretically be possible. If they've been here for 2 years, they would know that I know someone who went to my community college together with, because the girl I had boundary issues with, she's a friend of a friend, and that friend is a friend of the guy that I went to community college with. So technically, if you trace the dots, you could connect them and be like,
I say this with so much love in my heart. Right now, you sound like a conspiracy theorist.
that's I feel like one. I'm losing it, man. This is crazy. I don't know. What do I do here? Like,
Understandable, Grogi.
it doesn't help that I haven't slept yet. That makes it so much worse.
It really does.
This is just absurd.
My
Dude.
fucking S key! My keyboard keys keep dying and then they come back to life and then another key dies. I'm going insane.
You're going insane.
My insanity has just been a much gentler slope than yours right now. I will say that.
I am on an exponential rise. My insanity has compound interest.
You've got my chat intrigued, though. Oyo wants to know of the next update.
You're gonna have to wait a couple weeks.
Turn it into a webtoon, it'll pop off.
Oh god.
Turn it into a webtoon, spin it to be a fantasy, like a romantasy.
Realistically, how this is gonna
Excruciatingly.
end is they're just gonna be like, oh yeah, sorry, I was some excuse, insert excuse.
Oh yeah, my cat died for the 13th time this week.
Huh?
A really common excuse to get out of a date is, oh, sorry, my cat died. I can't make it today.
I mean, I have a friend who had a cat who had a seizure,
Oh my god.
so that was a great excuse. Although I did end up going with them back to their apartment, so it was like, I don't know if it was an excuse because followed them. They like dragged me with them. I just sat there awkwardly in like emotional support or something.
Emotional support ender.
Dude, this is mind-boggling. Like what are the odds, man?
Pretty high, apparently.
For me, I guess. I think the odds that it was some sort of technical error are pretty low. If I'm being honest here.
You
Like,
never know, man.
you never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
You know, I am not the only person in the world with that has the same like legal first name. Like, it's rare, but it's possible. No, chat, you're not gonna know what my legal first name is. Don't even try. Good fucking luck, you're not gonna find it.
Oh, yeah. So I also I made that connection that like when and I dismissed it when I was like, deep in the overthinking phase, because this girl's name, I'll DM it to you on Hinge, was this. And what this guy calls her is that.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I was like, that's interestingly similar. And after I made the connection, because he has like an Instagram post that with her in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh my god, what if it's like she was intending to meet up with you, but she overslept and felt embarrassed, so she never said anything? And then she matched with you, and then she realized it was you, or she matched with you intentionally, recognizing you on Hinge, and was like, oh my god, maybe I can try again, and then got too embarrassed again and just dipped.
that would be really funny.
It would make more sense than whatever other theory you're boiling up.
None of my theories make sense if I'm being honest here. I mean, well, the first time we met, she just literally I sent her a single text and she just left me on Reddit definitely. Like
Oof.
that's hard to like move past. The only thing that makes sense for that is a wrong number. And to be fair, she could have been drunk or high because we were at a venue. I know I was a little drunk, which could excuse that and make sense that she accidentally put in a wrong number, right? Because it was just like into the dial, right?
Yeah. Dude, oh my god. There have been a couple of cases now where I'll meet somebody in person, not in like a relationship setting, but I'll meet someone in person and we'll exchange numbers, or it's someone really creepy. Like, I have a job and they want my phone number, so I just give them some random ass fucking phone number, or I just edit their mom's contact. It's great. They're not even able to like contact me to get mad about it. But like, That's why it feels too big. The fuck am I doing? Anyway, but there are some dudes that are like, oh, you should call me to make sure it works, to make sure you put in the right number. And I'm like, oh God. Oh God. Or hey, let me put my number into your phone and then you call me and I add your phone number. And I'm like, oh no. Oh God, how do I get out of this?
Just leave them on red indefinitely.
Oof. You see, the area I live in, though, I don't think it's really safe to do that.
True. True.
Um,
I just move on with my day when somebody does that. I don't really, doesn't really get on my nerves. It's their decision. Not gonna let it ruin my day.
yeah, but you aren't the, like, quote-unquote average man.
I am bi. That is true.
You do have a good set of morals to you. That puts you above a good chunk of the male population at the moment.
AKA majority of guys are just complete
My
ass wipes.
fucking S key! Ah! Sorry, I I got a little heated there.
I noticed. S key just like not liking you. Might want to replace the switch or something.
Yeah, but that means I have to, that requires that I relearn muscle memory, and I don't want to do that, particularly.
For replacing a switch?
Oh, I don't have
Keyboard
any,
switch.
I don't have any switches to replace my keyboard switch with, and technically the switches aren't, like, interchangeable.
Oh. This is why you build a keyboard.
I mean, if you have the money to buy me a customizable keyboard, go on. I can send you my throne link. You can send me a surprise gift. Pop off, King. Have fun.
No, I'm too broke for that. I think I found her on Instagram.
Oh?
No. I'm not gonna. No.
Don't become a stalker.
No. No. I will wait for. I will wait to get introduced.
Actually, don't be a stalker.
That would be very stalkerish, and I am not a stalker. So I am not going to do it. Just know that I found it.
She sends you her Instagram and you, or she searches up her Instagram on your phone and she sees that you, are already following her.
Let me, that's a good point. Let me,
Cody says stalker, coward, or give me the info and I'll stalk her for you.
Great idea, Cody. I don't think there'll be much to stalk, to be fair.
Oh?
She has a My Little Pony profile picture.
Understandable, honestly.
That usually doesn't come with a lot of posting.
It's a goated show, though.
It is a goated show. I agree. I did delete it off my server.
Isn't your server dead?
Yeah. Well, it's in my apartment, but I don't have the bandwidth to stream, nor the energy to maintain that large of a user base anymore.
Not to be the asshole, but you did do it to yourself by just inviting everyone.
I did. I just wanted to share it. Fortunately, I wanted to share it a little too much.
Sometimes the best thing you can do is say no.
Yeah. I'm a little too much of a yes man sometimes. That's one of my flaws.
Sometimes.
a lot of the time. Very bad at saying no. Thanks, Mom.
We love mommy issues.
Yay.
Oh god, my neck hurts. I'm not saying I don't have mommy issues, Cody.
No, they're related.
And neither am I saying that I am good at saying no. I am just able to also process when somebody else is bad at saying no.
Ugh. And you've known me for a while, so you know how bad I am at saying no. You know, just the extent of it.
I am not denying it, Cody. I can give somebody shit while also being
Guilty.
capable of the same shit. That's what friends are for. Oh my fucking god, my neck hurts.
Dude, I'm alone in my apartment. I've cleaned the whole thing. I've vacuumed, I've mopped, I've picked everything up. Now I'm like, I have nothing left to do. I'm just doing laundry until I have no laundry left to do.
I should probably go through and wash all of the clothes I haven't worn in a couple of months. They've probably collected some dust.
Yeah.
I don't want to, though. Some of them are, like, specific types of clothes that you really shouldn't just throw in the machine. And so I'd have to hand wash it, but also, like, it's the
Yeah.
really big fancy shit that I wear, like, once a year. And, like,
I hate wearing fancy shit.
I like wearing fancy shit because I'm pretty, but I hate wearing fancy shit because it's a pain in the ass to take care of.
See, the trick is just to wear, like, stuff that looks fancy but is easy to take care of.
Yeah, you see, I didn't learn that until after I had already, like, taken away my income.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12, 24.
Only fancy article of clothing I
48.
consider that I have in my closet is a very expensive Danish rain jacket with camo patterns on it. It is like a literal army fatigue rain jacket.
Damn.
It's like it's huge. Like I barely fit in it. And I'm
How tall are
pretty
you
big
now?
dude. 6'3".
God damn. Still shorter than Ace.
Oh really?
Ace is 6'5".
Oh damn.
They're almost a foot taller than me.
Oh my god. Still shorter than Sin too. He does not let me forget that.
I need to talk to Sin again. It's been a while.
He is he's very busy.
He was
Busy
helping me
man.
with stuff that I was doing on the streaming side of things, and he was technically a developer for me for a little bit, but he just got way too busy with life, and we had to be like, dude, if you can't get your job done, we can't have you here.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I remember hearing about that actually. Because that was back around the time that I was doing the architectural plans.
Yeah. Which, they're still gonna get used, because we're finally, like, at a point where we can get back to that project.
Yay!
You'll still be in an MMORPG's credits.
Even though it's not my major anymore.
Poyo is calling you overgrown monsters.
I don't think I've quite reached monster level. I haven't bulked up enough yet.
There's lanky monsters.
I'm a toned lanky monster.
Oh, thank God they aren't sexting into... Sexting? Sexing into, zombies anymore. Oh, that's a lot of potatoes.
What?
Sex dungeon with the villagers. For some reason, like, the spout here kept getting a shitload of zombies, and I don't really know why, because everything's, like, lit up and all that.
Huh.
And it's not like there'd be one or two monsters, or zombies. It would go down the entire water chute thing. It was very strange. Have my potatoes cooked yet? Putting these at the front now. Oh my god, Pollo, I'm an inch taller than you! Hell yeah!
The inches count.
Just like every alpha male says, every inch matters.
Every inch matters. Real ones know it's the motion in the ocean.
Real no, huh?
What?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said real ones know it's the motion in the ocean.
Huh?
Motion in the ocean.
No, I heard
Have you
you,
ever heard that
but
term before?
no.
Okay, never mind.
There we go. Potatoes. You'd slap me with you getting on your toes. Yeah! I'm not a very good slapper, though. I'm a better puncher.
I get the sense that your punches hit with the equivalent force of a pillow smacking you in the face.
Huh?
I get the sense your punches are the equivalent of a pillow smacking you in the face.
Nah.
Should I ask Ace to verify that?
I haven't punched it. Well, I might have punched them in my sleep. I don't know. But
Did they have bruises?
I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Ace and I are both very active sleepers, so when we hang out in person, and we fall asleep together, we both end up slapping and punching each other in our sleep on accident. Also, when Ace is like on sleeping on their side, turned away from me, and I'm snuggled up against them, they'll roll onto their back and thus roll onto me, and like on top of me, and it's because they're so long, I can't get out from under them. I just have to wait for them to roll off of me.
It's like you have a really long weighted blanket.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's away. I don't really know what to do while I'm waiting for my taters. I have been live for almost 7 hours now, so like I could reasonably end stream.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You could. You could.
We haven't actually hung out in a while, Ender. What do you play these days?
Uh,
Welcome back, Grogi.
Peek
Nah.
every now and then. I'll like do a peek with my homeboy. We'll like hop on and do like the peak of the day from time to time. And if a game that we like gets an update, for example, like Helldivers, or one we've been playing is Jump Space. It's like a Destiny was good and met No Man's Sky. It's still in like beta, but it's a fun one.
No, Ace isn't a sweaty sleeper, Poyo. They have Raynaud's, so they're actually very cold, like, all of the time. I'm finally the living heater in a relationship. And that's saying something, because I'm constantly cold.
I turn into a heater when I get to bed. My body like heats up. I usually have to keep the room really cold so I don't overheat. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
Two lizards, exactly.
2 lizards. I've played a little bit of Ghost Recon.
Hmm.
What else? Hollow Knight. I've been getting back into Hollow Knight. I've been playing that on my TV.
Are we friended on Steam?
Yeah.
We are. Oh. That's not right.
What?
There we go. Steam was trying to tell me that we don't have any games in common.
That's definitely not right. I will see you on a lot of the games that I play.
Looks like we have 55 games in common.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
To be fair, I am in a Steam family with a couple other people, so my library has grown to 387 games. And my library continues to grow every week because I keep getting sent like codes to play indie games for free and to give out indie games. But
My
yeah.
library is 180
Ooh.
something.
Have you played The Corridor yet?
No.
You should.
I have a long list of
Ooh.
games to play, Pharaoh.
The Corridor is like a really short game. It's like 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I still haven't played Stardew Valley or Terraria or any of the Portal games. Not playing the Portal games is a crime, I know.
I mean, if you want to experience them,
Welcome
like...
in,
Hi,
Christina B. Redfield. Love to have you around.
If you want to experience the Portal games, like, in the background, without actually playing them, I'm playing through every single Portal game, including the fan-made ones, every single day, starting on the 1st, to celebrate 1,000 followers on Twitch.
Well, if I'm not doing anything on the 1st... Am I doing anything on the 1st? Yeah, I have people over on the 1st.
It's a total...
Maybe on the 2nd. Maybe I'll watch it on the 2nd.
It's like up to 60.5 hours worth of gameplay.
Wow.
There's a lot of fan games.
I guess that's a lot. I played this game called Subterror. That was pretty fun.
Echo Point Nova. What is that game?
That's an interesting one. So it's like a really, really big map. It's just, go look at it on the Steam store.
I will after stream. Speaking of, I don't have the want or the energy to stream any longer. So what we're going to do is I'm going to raid into my friend Sailor Shinju. I don't know what they're playing, but they're a vibe. I'm going to be live again on Thursday? Yeah, on Thursday, on the 1st, at like 3 p.m. Again, playing Portal. I think we're starting with Portal Stories Mel. It's on the schedule that I posted this week. But yeah. Thank you all so much for popping by, hanging out, and sticking around. It's been a lot of fun. I will see you all again later. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time zone you may or may not be in. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I